We are here. We are here for an early edition of After Dark. Hopefully today, things are going to be a little bit better. Because we have retired after its maiden stream, the Stream Potato. It just wasn't going to make it. It was too old. The motherboard could only support a, Gen 4 chips. Let's get some sound going in the background. We're already here. We can start straight away. It just wasn't going to make it. So thank you very much to Jason the Bruce, been a friend of mine for many, many, many years, and has followed me and supported me through all different sorts of adventures from, my previous YouTube channels and, my retail store, and then, Knights of Dice, my, manufacturing business. You're welcome, mate. He's joined us on Twitch. So we have replaced the Stream Potato with the Stream Cube. It's like a cube case. It's white. It's got RGBs, which on the other side I can't see them, but Sharbear can look at those, the ninja. And so hopefully, we're going to get a much higher quality stream. Audio is still going to be an issue, but hopefully, with you guys, if you let me know during the evening if anything goes awry. Otherwise, you know how we start every stream here at After Dark. Viv can't be too old. I'm not that younger than him, and I'm only 42. We start with a good old Tim Tam Slam. How is everybody? John is wondering if they could join Photon over on YouTube. 07's mate, how are you? Obviously we've got Slash and Jason the Bruce up there on Twitch. We are starting an hour earlier tonight because I wanted to get a little bit of extra gameplay in. Tim Tams. Brand new, fresh packet. Oh, a lot of these have holes in them. Well, these Tim Tams are entire. Oh man, and they're. Oh, I should have put these in the fridge. Uh-oh. It's 40 degrees today. And I had 6 packets of Tim Tams in the car, which have all become just mush. Alright, we're going to get this done quick because it's already soft and melting. You know what a Tim Tam is? It's 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, and it's all wrapped up in golden chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside of the biscuit, allowing us to use it like a straw. Now, on a 40-degree day, I do have a hot chocolate specifically for this Tim Tam Slam, because that hot chocolate is going to melt all the chocolate inside this biscuit and turn it into a delicious gooey mess. And we're going to shove it in our cake hole and get on with some rock mining. So good. Sorry if that was a little loud. We've got to get the audio sorted out. It's melting in my hands. It's too warm here. I think it's going to be 41 degrees tomorrow. How are Tim Tams, Photon? I'm in Texas here, so not sure I can find them here. Oh, you'll be able to get them. A lot of people are finding them on Amazon. Your description makes me want one. They're so good, man. When you slam them down with a hot drink too, could be whatever you want, man. Hot chocolate, hot milk, coffee, tea, bit of hot mead. So good. We're having 2, man. We haven't even started yet, and we've got 6 likes. We've got 25 like gold on YouTube today. I asked for 20 last night. We got 23. So I reckon we can get 25 likes over there on the old YouTube. And there'll be no messing about tonight. Oh my god. There'll be no messing about tonight. We're already here. In fact, we haven't left. How the fuck are you having a hot drink in this heat? It's so bad. But yeah, it's pretty hot. It's just one of those days where the air was just baking. Super hot and dry and nasty and absolutely terrible. So, for those playing along at home, let's jump in. Gameplay. Where is my mouse on which screen? It's on the streaming PC. Let's move it over. So for those playing along at home, the GPU on the Stream Cube is currently consuming 4%. OBS is consuming 0% apparently of the GPU. So 0%. Let's get into nav mode. We'll get our scanner active. Nav flight. There we go. Scan. And the CPU running, which last night was absolutely crunching itself, is running at 45%, of which OBS is using 20%, and a whole bunch of other things there that we'll need to sort out. Good morning, Motherfig. How are you? Joining us on both the old YouTube and the Twitch. How's the potato? The potato was retired after its first stream. Thanks to Jason the Bruce. We have a cool new computer here. You can put... so I've changed the chats. Maz, welcome on YouTube. We're in Star Citizen, mate. Star Citizen. We're about to go do a little bit of ROC mining. You can put ! streaming PC in the chat. That'll give you the specs of the streaming PC. Star Skibbity. Definitely, man. Sometimes it feels a little bit like that. And I said Star Citizen. Star Citizen. And we are aboard the beautiful Anvil Carrack. And look at that. Patches of gems. Straight up. Let's go down and get these gems. And you can put ! gaming PC, and that'll give you the stats of the gaming rig that I'm on. So everything outside of Epidemic Sound is running on the streaming PC. ! gaming PC. Photon, you want to get into ROC mining? Oh, you want to get into mining in Star Citizen, just haven't stepped in yet. Was huge into it with Eve and Elite. Yeah, I don't know much about Eve or Elite Dangerous, but you know, Star Citizen is the only game I play, and you know, has been the only space game that I've played. So I can't tell you how they compare, but oh god, we dumped that on the ground and we landed on some rocks. Doesn't look like it, but I don't like the way that ramp is facing. So we have the new Stream Cube has replaced the old Stream Potato. So hopefully, moving on here on out, and my wonderful wife has said that the Roadcaster Duo, we shall get that in the next pay cycle. So no more voice meter, no more messing about with that. We get some more hardware on the desk, because that's what we need here, is more hardware. Because there's definitely space on this desk for more shit. Let's go. Engines off. We are in SEM mode. Always SEM mode whenever you're on the ground. Shields to maximum. For mates rates, yes, Jason, it was an absolutely wonderful deal. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you. Your support over many years has been greatly appreciated. Motherfig, you bought a 55-inch TV last night, hey? Is that for gaming on? 39% hydration, hey? Some funds towards the Sasha. Needs a noisier exhaust. It needs a noisier exhaust fund. A Noia. Is that a brand? Or is it supposed to say noisier? Photon, I love Star Citizen from the perspective of the detail, and that's one of them. Seeing gear compression on chonky ships never gets old. That's so lovely. Right, let's go. Where does the gems be? Over this way. Look at this! No messing about tonight. Where are we? We're 15 minutes in. The first 10 of that was a discussion in the good old Tim Tam Slams. And we're rock mining. This is how it should be, ladies and gentlemen. None of this 3.5 hours of messing about like we did last night. God, what a drama. One of the things I'm absolutely loving right now about rock mining in general is just going, and I've been doing a little bit of mining today. Just ducking in, mining a couple of patches and then bed logging, and going off and doing a few bits and pieces around the house, and then coming back, logging in, little game sessions for half an hour here and there, and it's just been working absolutely wonderfully. With this one on my Roku TV? What's a Roku TV? I guess if it's got a HDMI port, you can plug it into anything, but I'm not sure what a Roku TV is. It's 32 inches and from 2023. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. Anything that can display an image will display the game. It does depend on what you're using to play the game, I suppose. It's a smart TV from Amazon. It'll be fine. You gotta log in after your coffee, mother fig. I'm gonna finish my hot chocolate. Can I play this on it? Yeah, sure. Don't see why not. I know plenty of people who play on their TVs. Some on really huge 60-inch TVs. Slash, my friend, you were in a bugged-out bunker yesterday evening. One of the enemies was under the floorboards. Oh, are we doing that again, are we? The guards were shooting at him and ended up hitting each other to the point where they got mad at each other, so the yellow Hurston guards killed the black Hurston guards. It's like an episode of Lord of the Rings. The Orcs versus the Uruks. That's amazing. That's so good. But it's not good to hear that we've got enemies under the floor again. Amazing. So I think I've also fixed the sound alerts issue from being in echo to being streamed between both installations of voice meter on a different channel, if you will. So we shouldn't have those echoes that we have whenever we get alerts, which is a good thing. Oh boy, did that come through as an echo slash? I hope it didn't. I hope it came through once. Oh, echoed panics. It echoed it, did it? Oh dear. Alright. Well, we shan't worry too. You still got an echo too, Motherfig? Bummer. Well, we shan't worry too much about that. When we get the Roadcaster, that will sort that issue out. We won't be streaming things between the two different editions of what's called voice meter. Thank you for being the test dummy, Slash.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
refunded your points you spent on that slash as the test dummy, not the fine. Can't see what the fine is. Hang on, I've got to get back out of here. It's in a bad position. The chat. Let me move it. Fine for echoing. Oh boy. G'day Metaphysical One, how are you? Am I air conditioned? No mate, I've got a bloody cheap fan from Bunnings blowing on me. It has been brutal today. It's supposed to be 41 tomorrow, mate. It was 39 degrees today. 41 degrees tomorrow. Was that a Demolition Man audio clip? It is. So the people watching over on Twitch, they earn channel points. I really wish YouTube had some of this stuff. So they earn channel points when they're watching over on Twitch, and each, streamer, you can customize your channel points. So mine are Tim Tams, right? Because, we do Tim Tam slams here at the beginning of every stream, and it's a thing. So they earn Tim Tams as they're watching on Twitch just for having it playing. And then those channel points they can spend to redeem a whole bunch of different sorts of sound effects and, make things happen. And so one of them is that fine, which we use primarily for my alt account for when we're having narrative adventures on my Argo Hurston account. Argo is a narrative character. We're currently playing through a series called A Life Uncharted, which is a whole bunch of custom side missions and custom quests and a whole bunch of rules and restrictions and fees and charges and fines, and so chat can fine Argo whenever they think that he's doing something either according to the rules, not according to the rules, or for things that they see during the stream. And sometimes I do pay out some of the fines. JP has joined us. Yo, how's the stream? Well, everything is running. We are ROC Mining straight away. Slash says YouTube don't have anything. They are lesser plebs. It really will be nice. Beer and milk at the same time. It really will be nice to see YouTube continue to improve the functionality and the features for streamers. If they really want to compete with Twitch, then they do need to up the game. Make raiding easier, include channel points, those types of things, so that viewers on YouTube can get a little bit more interactive in the YouTube environment. Yes, we can make different sorts of things happen by using stream elements and all that sort of stuff, and sound alerts and a whole bunch of other third-party tools to implement channel points from, for example. So I use stream elements. If you put exclamation mark Uncharted in the chat, it'll give you a link over to the Google sheet that I use for A Life Uncharted, and that is an example of stream elements interacting with YouTube. So you can make things happen, those sorts of sound alerts, through stream elements, and stream elements also have their own channel point system. So Twitch has its inherent channel points within the Twitch ecosystem, but things like Streamlabs or Stream Elements or a bunch of others have their own custom viewer rewards. And so you can use those viewer rewards to redeem through stream elements. I suppose I could set some of those up so people who are watching on YouTube can actually earn those points through stream elements, and then can also get involved with the Argo fun. It's your birthday today, JP? The missus took you out for an eating challenge. Oh, welcome.
Photon87 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Photon87. Following on Twitch. It's over there now too. He's everywhere. Yeah, so a lot of people do prefer to watch on YouTube because the quality can sometimes be a little higher, and then have Twitch playing in the background. If you're gonna have Twitch playing in the background so you can earn channel points to get involved with the fun, but you want to watch on YouTube, make sure you mute the browser tab that you have Twitch playing in. Don't mute the Twitch stream, mute the browser tab, because if you mute the Twitch stream, Twitch stops counting you as a viewer and you stop earning Tim Tams. Whereas if you mute the browser, Twitch will still recognize you as a viewer, and every 10 minutes or so you earn another, 15 Tim Tams or something. 2 kilograms steak, chips and salad. Only got past the steak and a handful of chips. I'm still paying the price for eating so much. Oh, that's crazy. Kyren, how are you, man? Welcome in over there on YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. That's everything. That's the first patch done. Let's move on. We're rock mining straight off the bat. 32% on our hydration meter. We need to fix that up. Every time I come back into the garage, I crash into that rock in the background. Well, it's not in the background, it's in the back of the garage, I suppose. General Mordrain, how are you? Joining us also on YouTube. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I've been mole mining at the moment, been just selling it since not sure if their hotfix will clean those stations. Hotfixes don't normally affect refinery orders. Wipes will, but let's see if this is deciding to work. Let's go in here. 150 split. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
150 split. No, it's not working. Stop. There's a chicken shop near you. Is there metaphysical? In Macquarie Fields that does large chips for $5. That's freaking unheard of in Melbourne. The chicken shop, our local chicken shop, is absolutely legendary. If you get any size chips there, what the hell, man? They'll they fill up the box and then they put 2 scoops on top in the bag. They're so good. We only ever get our chicken and chips from those guys. One of these boxes is already full. So I think what we might do is we might swap it out with another one from the hold. JP, your refinery orders have been disappearing after sent to ship. If you retrieve the ship, it falls through the hangar. Oh dear, okay. Totally need to know where that is, Jason. It's the chicken and chip shop in Preston near the Woolies and the Aldi, and near the junction of High Street and Plenty Road. Yeah, they're so good. Whilst we're here, let's take this box, which currently is full. There's 2,000 gems in there. And we'll go put this in the hold. Alright, gems. Oh god. Just everybody settle down. Whew. So we'll put full boxes over here. We'll get ourselves an empty box. Is this empty? One of them has a spare suit of armor in it. Don't know if this is actually going to work. We may need to do this. Let's move these boxes over here. You can't join on me, Motherfig? Star Citizen. You finally be able to play 4.0 on Thursday night, Metaphysical? Not being able to play? Alright, 2 boxes in the garage. Got a bunch of empties. 28% hydration. Let's go have a little lie down in the med bay. And then the next patch of delicious gems. We tried again, Motherfig, and it worked. He's in. It is a bit of a tight fit, hey Slash. Yeah, those 2 SCU boxes are pretty good. I'm glad that you can move them around in the hold on the catwalks. Can't do that with any of the other big boxes. So it is possible to move things between the garage and the hold. CIG back at the office now. There are people there working on, hotfixes and patches. In fact, there were people working on Christmas Day. So people have been there all during the holidays, putting out little hotfixes and patches and stuff. But I don't think they're back proper. Next week, I think. Activate Toby. Quasi-grazers. I really haven't gone down to have a look at them yet. Just been too focused on more gems, more gems, more gems. What are these? Oh, that's not a bad little patch right there. Less than a couple of minutes flying around and we're already on another one. So there's a new patch, 4.0.1, going to the PTU next week. We'll see that what that brings. Looks good to me. Engines off. Deactivate the Toby. Yeah, so might be jumping into the PTU a little bit. I think we'll jump in there on my main account whilst we do some more adventures on with Argo on A Life Uncharted, which I think we shall do tomorrow evening. Episode 11, I think. Been missing him a little bit, but honestly, I've been having so much fun. Just chilling out, doing a little bit of rock mining, and actually earning some credits. It's been a nice break from the suffering that Argo goes through. Up to 10 likes already on YouTube. We're gonna smash that 25 like goal. Argo needs a rock. Eventually, I think. Oh my word! Okay, we just got ejected from the Carrack. Young should exit the ship with haste. Sometimes a ramp does weird things, man. Weird things. When the rock with the Hadanite paint scheme, same as yesterday. Oh, it's a beast. It's a beast. Here we go. I didn't even check to see what these were. I'm just assuming now all the gems are Hadanite. Although I did see on Captain Astro's stream a couple of nights ago, when he came here for the first time, I was like, everything is Hadanite! It's like 100% Hadanite! And then the first patch of gems he found was the olivine. I think, now that we're done with the hot chocolate, it's time for another beer. Jason, you were playing around with your Zeus 2 a little earlier, and I finally figured out why I was having so much trouble with the new flying mechanics. I'd missed a bit where you were slowed with the landing gear down. I think there's a in the game settings you can turn that off, but I really like having that on. I really like the difference between nav mode and SCM, especially when you're in nav mode and you're going really quick. You know, punch into SCM mode and it immediately slows the ship down super quick. And so I'm always in SCM mode whenever I'm landing because the ship's slower to control. And then obviously having the landing gear down just makes the ship even slower. Are you dreaming, Metaphysical One, or does the rock look like it handles better? It's certainly better than it used to be in the previous patch. In previous patches, where they really heavily restricted its speed and its torque and its power. It certainly is back to how the rock used to be in terms of, you know, power and torque and handling a little bit. It still slides around. It's just not as fast, which is perfectly fine. It doesn't need to be any faster. I think the rock right now is in a really good place from a you know, a vehicle perspective. From a driving perspective. Come back and get that little one. It's so warm. Give me 2 minutes. 1 minute. Just gonna duck out to the fridge. Beer on tap out there, and I should be back in a minute. Yes, sir. Nice little brown ale that my neighbour brewed up with some malt and stuff that I'd given him. Had a whole bunch, couple of 100 kilos of malt I really wasn't using. Because my brewery is currently not set up at the moment. So I gave it all to him. Got a keg of beer out there, just a little 19 litre one. If anyone's into brewing, you'll know the little corny kegs. JP, you still remember the days when the rock had more power going backwards? Yeah, yeah. Makes you happy, hey, Metaphysical? One reason you avoided rock mining recently was because of how heavy and slow and lacking power it was. Yeah, it was huge. Well, you know, you were probably there when we did that stream months ago where I was having to move the rock around with the tractor beam and... Stop it! Maybe wanting a beer at 10:38 in the morning. After 11 o'clock in the morning is acceptable for beer. So you've only got, what, 12 minutes? Well, 22 minutes, my bad. Or you can just Wind your clock forward a little bit and then everything will be fine. I am not mathing, am I? Let's go, Gemsies. Yes, sir. Is there a sneaky one here on the ground? There is. I shall have you. Got a whole distillery here on the farm. Brew and cook about 40 litres worth of grog. This year, beer at the pub will cost over $15 for a single glass. Yeah, crazy, man. Whoever suggested I should put a push to mute button on my stream deck, you're a bloody genius. Because we all know my track record with pushing the mute button. I always forget to unmute it. Then I have to be reminded by chat. Just went outside to get some fresh air. Metaphysical. It's a lot nicer out there, out than in at the moment. It's actually, there's actually a nice cool breeze coming through. Well, it's not cool, but it's certainly way cooler than, you know, the freaking oven hot air we had earlier today. Maybe we'll get a little respite in the evening. I don't know if it's still supposed to be 41 tomorrow, but grains here is almost too expensive here at the moment, thanks to European Union, to make brewing cheaper than store-bought. Yeah. Oh, I didn't go any further than the door. I made Viv come inside. Oh man, it was just absolutely brutal. I went outside this morning for about, 5 seconds, and the air was just so hot, and I was like, nope, well, I'm coming back inside. Then I got in the car to go do some shopping and go see Jason, and I'm sure it's the same everywhere, right? If you have a really hot environment. I couldn't sit on the bloody car seats. I got leather seats, and it was just so bad, and you're holding the steering wheel like this because it's too hot to actually grip. Redneck, you've got snow where you are. I reckon it would be nice. I think at some stage, me and the family need to go for a white Christmas. Go somewhere where it snows for Christmas and actually have like that whole, winter Christmas. That'd be cool. Yeah, more tomorrow too, Metaphysical. It's going to be brutal. Oh, what a wonderful world, man. We're all in different time zones. We have different weather conditions, and, we all live in different types of environments. Oh, the world's an amazing place, man. It's definitely good once or twice, and then it's just cold. Raynak, I think I wouldn't want to live somewhere where it snowed. I think having a holiday where somewhere where it snowed would be way more fun, right? But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to live somewhere where it snowed regularly. During the season, right? I'm not saying like regularly every day. That'd just be a nightmare. Oh, don't talk about the Sound of Music, Metaphysical. I might have to watch that now. One of our family movies when I was a kid. Look at the bloody Queen Charlotte sitting over there out the left window. Just sitting there, arms out. What a lovely ship. Let's get this under control. JP, where you are in Bundy, one bottler is already asking $120 for 24 pack of beer. Are you talking about 4X or triple X? Absolutely crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Out of control, man. Especially for 4X. What is an XPT metaphysical? You're taking the XPT home on Thursday. I can't wait. Is the XPT, you know, your computer or something? Slash, you're having a day like we had yesterday, hey? Servers are mad. Third server error I've had at Everest in the past 15 minutes. Yeah, I think it's like that, right? You know, it's like the world, right? Southern and Northern Hemisphere. One side's having winter, the other side's having summer. But the CIG servers are like that. You're either, you know, in the region that's got good servers or in the region that's got really shit ones. And because nothing ever seems to be all the servers are shit right now or all the servers are good right now. You know, you just see these stories of some people having a horrendous experience while everyone else is, you know, running around on a 30 server FPS, you know, and everything is, you know, wonderful. But if it's server erroring, I'd be out of there, man. I'd wait for the server error to recover. I'd give it a couple minutes and then I would log out. Especially if you're at Everest, you're just going to wake up there, and then you can bail on the next server, man. Oh, it's a diesel train that was built in the mid-1980s. Hang on, wait. What are you saying? I'm taking the XPT home on Thursday. Oh, are you riding on the train to go home? Or have you bought like a diesel train that is being delivered to your house? As mad as that sounds, sometimes they do sell old trams and stuff and you can buy them. I know there's a whole bunch of like Airbnb hotels and stuff and, you know, little brew pubs and stuff that have been made out of old trams and trains.
Which is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Switchblade.
Switchblade_Sal is now following on Twitch.
There's the
Welcome
alert.
to After Dark.
Little delayed, but we got there. Switchblade, thanks for the follow, Matt, over there on Twitch. Photon 87 and Switchblade following over there on the old Twitcheroo. Good morning. How are you, my friend? So you're right. You're traveling on the XPT. Are the servers just overheating on one side and snow cooled on the other, Raynak? Yeah, probably. This is a meaty rock. 96, almost 97% Hadanite. Almost 96% Hadanite. Let's get a little closer to this. We'll give it a little Irish kiss. Yeah, I thought I had fixed up the Echo Slash, but obviously I still need to do a little bit more research into the old voice meter. But as I had mentioned earlier on, the Roadcaster Duo will be turning up in the next couple of weeks. My wife was saying we'll get that in the next pay cycle. You're doing well, Switchblade? Doing some salvage with the Polaris and Vulture. That's incredible, man. That's incredible. We had a bit of a discussion about the Polaris. Obviously, I've got my Carrack over there. You know, I absolutely love the Carrack. But it doesn't fit a Vulture inside it. So I was thinking, you know, maybe I could, you know, shuffle my hangar around. I've got a bunch of concepts in my hangar at the moment. I could, you know, melt those and put them in my buybacks and then use the store credit to grab the Polaris. If it didn't have that $295 price hike or whatever it was, $275 price hike, I would have grabbed one at IAE. if you won Lotto Metaphysical, you'll take a taxi home. I'm not sure if the taxi driver would be thrilled with that fare or kind of like, no, I'm not going to take it, man. I have to drive all that way back with no fare. Have I ever bothered to buy the O-grade components for the rock? Not once. Well, once. Once, but it's 100% unnecessary. You think the Polaris and the Vulture is better solo than the Reclaimer? It probably isn't, but it feels great. Well, look, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. It might be from the perspective of unloading, perhaps. I don't know. I really need to get in the Vulture and in the Polaris. There's been a couple of offers from the crew over on the Discord to jump in their Polaris and check it out. 4th server error / but now I'm almost out. Sitting in my Guardian ready to quant out of there. Man, I would have just logged to a different server, man. Well, hopefully you can quant, you know, jump out of that server you're on, and the one that you land in will be better. Unloading is really where it's at, Switchblade, yeah. Because I've heard that the Reclaimer, and I've been involved in a couple of, you know, Reclaimer expeditions. Unloading the Reclaimer is a pain, man. It really, it's one of those ships that badly needs a rework. Not just a gold pass, but a rework. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the offer to pull one out. Yeah, I need to jump in the Discord at some stage and jump in. You know, there's nothing that physically attracts me to the Polaris about its styling. It just, I'm an RSI fan, but there's nothing about the Polaris that's like, oh yeah. But when I look at the Carrack, I'm just like, yeah, that looks like a boat, you know. Such a lovely ship. I don't really need all the garage space and the hangars and everything in the Polaris. You know, obviously it's nice to have as much space as you can have, right? But I don't know, I think it's just a little bit too, you know, extra. I don't know if you can still buy the Atlas from Her L5 Metaphysical. If you could have bought it before, I'm assuming you... Oh, Jesus, that's getting hot quick. I'm assuming you can still buy it there now. I don't... Well, actually, having said that, I've never seen you be able to buy vehicles or anything outside of, like, the showrooms. The only quick way to do it is to move all the boxes off the grid in the Reclaimer, then self-destruct in their hangar. Since they aren't on the grid, they don't get destroyed when you self-destruct. That's... Oh boy, these are the things we have to do in Star Citizen, right? To be... I don't mind having to manually do things, I actually really enjoy it. But when it's sort of at that point where it's so difficult to unload the Reclaimer that the easier option is just to explode it, that's crazy. Alright, let's rough and tumble our way through this rock. I really want to get my steering wheel and my pedals connected. I know I need joy to key and something else called gremlin something. I was trying to watch some YouTube videos today, but I kept getting distracted with other things. It'd be really nice to get you know, my steering wheel set up. Make cruising around in vehicles a little bit more enjoyable and a little bit easier, I think. Like right now I can use my sticks to back up into the hangar and I get way better control of the speed and stuff. I don't know having to tap the key or keys. And there we go, another patch done. Mac Attack has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good morning. 07s, I hope you've been well. Good evening, Rhino. How are you? Yeah, that's how I've seen everybody unloading their reclaimer is to open up the back elevator and throw them out. But again, it's not ideal, right? Because holy, what? Stop. It's not ideal because you can only put certain sizes on the through that gap, right? Switchblade, you bring out Atlas along on the Polaris. Well, why wouldn't you, man? You could have everything on that ship that you need to help unload the Vulture. And unload when you go to sell. You use it to unload the Vulture. That's amazing. You can throw the 16 SU containers down, can you, Rhino? Is that the largest one that the Reclaimer makes? I'm assuming it would be the largest one, yeah? What it really needs is that freight lift like the Polaris has in it. You know. Let's get that gear up, hey? Rented the Reclaimer during the free week. Tried moving the boxes through the cargo chute. Literally got crushed by the cargo after it got stuck in the chute and lost everything. Yeah, it needs to be reworked. It needs to have a much, you know, from the perspective of a ship that's designed to you know, carry and haul salvage. And that, you know, it's got different decks, right? You need to have a better way to move things between the ship or around the ship. Looks like it should be fine. You can stack the boxes up to the roof, hey Rhino. Just jam them in there. Don't worry about the grid. 1 to 2,000 SCUs in a Reclaim, that's crazy. You're a pretty dedicated cargo hauler, Raynak. What draws me to mining? I would haul freight. I'm not a big commodity trader. I don't like buying stuff, hauling it across the system and then selling it. But I would totally haul freight. When the new hauling missions came in, I did a few of those and I really enjoyed it. You know, figuring out, like, you know, the routes and maximizing, you know, the number of jobs that you're taking and, you know, figuring all of that out and going, okay, well, you know, if I'm going here and then going here, what jobs do they have there and who's coming back here, and, you know, figuring that out and then accepting all the contracts and then, you know, moving the boxes around. I really enjoy that mundane sort of stuff. But with the hauling contracts that I've tried in 4.0 having not worked, I just haven't done any. But what draws me to mining?
Fire.
Huh?
No fire.
Maybe Danny's having a fire. Alright, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. Well, there's definitely a fire somewhere. There is smoke in the air. Let's go. But I don't think it's near me. We can just smell it. We parked a good distance off, didn't we? Yeah, what draws me to rock mining? I really enjoy prospecting also, although I haven't done that for a while. I don't know. I think it's just the super chill sort of... I guess it's, you know, that most of the industrial professions are really similar from that respect, right? You know, they're just... You know, they're rinse and repeat sort of activities. You know, they're relatively low risk, but, you know, you still always have that, sort of thing in the back of your head. I really would want, and I'm looking forward to, you know, the rock mining profession being a little bit more involved, and I carry on about that every stream. The regulars here will know that. Man, what they really need to do with rock mining is blah, 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 blah. I really like the whole low-flying aspect. I don't like space mining at all. But I like skimming... Okay. I really like the whole flying around on the surface and, you know, finding things and, you know, beautiful views and vistas and sunsets and sunrises and... So, you know, I guess, like, you know, those are some of the things that draw me to mining. John Carter Spaces, join us over on Twitch as well. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Is Aberdeen still the best for Hadanite Switchblade? Well, we're in Pyro right now on Ignis, which is absolutely out of control. But, yeah, Aberdeen, Magda, Daymar, Instanton all do well. Aberdeen obviously has the higher concentration of Hadanite, but I just don't like flying on Aberdeen. But so in Stanton, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, there's a fire out Noble Parkway, is there, Jason? Okay, cool. Kim's looking up on the Vic Roads emergency. Yeah, Ignis is the best now. Well, I mean, if you just want patch after patch after patch of Hadanite, then yeah, you know. And I am enjoying flying around on Ignis. I really enjoy flying on Magda.
Let's do this thing.
I'm a huge fan of Aberdeen. But yes, from a purely, you know, I want as much Hadanite as I can get fast perspective, then Aberdeen in Stanton is the best, and it looks like Ignis here in Pyro is the best. There's a small bushfire in Doreen. Okay. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? It makes sense. It'll make a sense to me. I can do their eyebrows like him too, man. Pretty good at that. It's just nice and chill, man. It's just nice and chill. I'm gonna see how many boxes we can fill up before something calamitous happens. B, I get bored and decide that it's time to cash in, or I get a little bit concerned and I'm like, it's time to cash in. But otherwise, as I mentioned earlier, it's really nice just, you know, camping out here. Like when I came here for the first expedition, I left with Yeah, a little over 6,000 gems. 6,000 I sold, and the other 700 I don't know what I did with. They'll be sitting around somewhere. Or maybe I left them on the ship and they got lost or something, who knows. It's crazy to think that, you know, we're collecting thousands of gems, right? And I don't think that would be, you know, something I'd do in Stanton, simply because of the amount of Hadanite that's here, and flying between patches here only takes a couple of minutes. Sometimes you can drive between patches. I don't know if it was last night or one of the previous streams. You know, we dropped down on a nice little patch of 7 or 8 nodes, and then off in the distance 1.5 kilometers away was another patch that I just drove to and went and mined that and then drove back. But to think that, you know, in the olden days, you know, collecting 6,000 gems was crazy. Who would have thought?
Hold up, wait, put the pim-pams down. Metaphysical Bravo fired up with a $2 super chat. Thank you for your support. Stream snack anyone.
Thanks, MB, man. Appreciate the super chat. Stream snacks. I got my Tim Tams here, but I don't have any other snacks, unfortunately. I even went to the shops to do like all the shopping and stuff. Get all the fruit and everything. Yeah, the echo's still there, Rhino. I haven't managed to fix it. I thought I did. I posted up on the Discord about it, and I was like, the only way to test this is to test it live. Because I can't hear the echoes, so... And the way the sound is being, you know, ported or streamed between the gaming PC and the streaming PC in voice meter, it all kind of looks okay. But clearly there's still an issue. But that's okay. I'm not too fussed about it at this stage. Trying to troubleshoot that. We'll have all of that voice meter and stuff replaced with the Rodecaster Duo soon. So, not too fussed about it. You guys just to get to hear all the alerts twice. Look at this, and another patch bites the dust, man. It's just too quick and easy out here. It's like he doesn't even care. Not one bit, mate. Not one bit. I do what I want. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment anyway, so... Because I don't really know voice meter, and I only installed it yesterday, trying to troubleshoot it live while having to watch 50 YouTube videos to figure things out isn't going to make for a entertaining stream. So I might have another look again tomorrow just to see if there's, you know, what am I missing? How is it, you know, being echoed back? I think the solution will be to buy another virtual audio cable from the guys over at VB who make Voice Attack, and then transmit the stream alerts on that. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. I like how he's looking over his shoulder. Amazing. Carrack, you think you would like mining based on your description? I really enjoy it, man. I love commodity hauling, but I wish I had more of an effect on things. Yes, like I bought things to a station, it might be more productive or grow. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think when we get a sort of more of a dynamic economy happening, let's take buying ammunition as an example, right? That, you know, a certain region might run out of ammunition because people aren't bringing enough of resources to that location to manufacture ammunition. You know, Tony Z was all about this stuff. and the whole quanta system. Yep. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Having a fully dynamic, and you know, a reactive economy based on both player and you know, NPC activities. Who knows what's going to happen with the whole quanta system, or what are they calling it now? It's got to be Star something, right? StarCon. Yeah, you know, those sorts of things, when you know that what you're doing is having an impact on other people's gameplay or opportunities, or on the game, you know, state itself, it makes it way more... I feel way more encouraged to do those sorts of things, knowing that my efforts are being... they have an end result. We're not just collecting things for the sake of earning more credits, which is the whole issue in Star Citizen right now. Obviously won't be in the future, but right now the only reason to do anything really is just to get more money and buy more ships. But when your efforts have a outcome for, you know, other game components or aspects or people's gameplay, or it makes your efforts way more rewarding. Voice meter is indeed fun like that, Slash. It's a good solution for the interim until we get the duo. Mac Attack's asking where to sell the gems after. I'm going to fly back to Stanton. I tried Jackson, but the lift is bust. Scattered ruin and got shot down. Nah, well, I'm gonna export them to Stanton. So we'll collect as many as we can, or dare, or want to. And QT? What are you talking about, QT? Man, there's another nice patch right there. What's that out there? And there's another patch right there. Alright, let's get this big patch first. And then we'll... Is that another one right there? It is. We got 3 patches all within 3.5 kilometers of each other. Right, we'll get this big patch here. We're going to hit the ground. Let's get a little bit of verticality, please. Alright, so if we drop in this way, then we've got 2 patches right in front of us. I'm going to sell them around ArcCorp. I'll probably go down to Magda, maybe down to Han. I heard that any of the mining outposts are the best places to sell them. That's where you get 437 per gem, as opposed to the 399 that you get at the stations. Yeah, that looks good to me. Look at that. Dropped right in behind that little ridge. Or in front of, I guess. Acorn's joined us! Oh my god, Crouch, I'm sorry I'm late. Well, you're not really late, I suppose, because, you know, we started an hour early. Hello? Here we go. Bit of input lag. We started at 8 tonight instead of the usual 9 o'clock because, you know, I wanted to get a little bit more gameplay in. You were immersed at Pyro 4, were you? Let's go down. Do I want to transfer a rock over to a Polaris? Do you need a rock, do you? You need a rock, I can give you a rock. I've got a rock to spare. If you're asking if I want to go mining in a Polaris, not at the moment. Really enjoy my Carrack. No, but you need a Polaris. Oh boy. What's happening? The ramp's been unusual again, is it? Let's go. Look at this. One patch 1.7 kilometers away, another one 1.8. Maybe we'll just drive between them all. We'll do one huge big collection. You can come have another look around. I've got all my vehicles loaded up. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about too, Motherfig, is that selling an outpost is just a bit jank because all the elevators are screwed. So, you know, whilst I say, you know, I'll probably go back to, you know, an outpost, in all likelihood, I'll probably just go back to Everest and sell there. Or maybe we could go to, anywhere where I've got my own freight hangar. So, any of the orbitals, any station really, where I have my own hangar. Because yeah, the public hangars are just all balked. I've never found one that actually works. Can the Taurus carry a rock? It can carry 2 rocks. Comfortably. Yeah, the only thing you need to keep in mind with, you know, carrying the rock around is you also need to be able to haul a box around, at least a 1 SCU box. Because A, that increases your storage capacity, but B, it also makes selling the gems a lot easier. In terms of being able to put them into your local warehouse, it's much easier from a store-all crate than having to make multiple trips back and forwards with your backpack. Otherwise, you can carry 800 gems in the rock. If you just want to go out, fill up a rock, and go sell. But those go through the planet. Rude. Your commodity trading fresh food on Outpost, Thranak. And I'm keeping a list of which servers you're keeping a list of which servers and which outposts are actually working on. It would be really nice, and I know it's kind of redundant for the future, if we had the ability to log on to certain shards or servers. Yeah, I couldn't get onto an Oz server either, Rhino. I don't think I'm on an Oz server. I might be. I couldn't get in earlier this afternoon. Then I had to go to Asia. Maybe I did come back. I'm not sure where I am. Yeah, when the hauling missions are working again, I'm looking forward to doing some of that. It is good fun, like I said, you know, planning out the route and taking multiple contracts and stringing them all together, and then I do enjoy the whole box monkey thing, you know, flinging boxes around. And the first ones that I tried when they first came out was in my C2, and that was super fun. You know, I knew that on this side of the C2 in that pile is this contract, over here is that contract, and over here is this contract, and so, you know, it made, you know, the whole logistics of hauling the freight around a lot easier. I knew that whatever place I was going to first, that freight was at the front, and, you know, oh, get stuffed, man. Yeah, they've gone down into the ground too. We might lose some of these gemses to the great sandworm under the ground. He's feeling a little hungry, a bit peckish. Needs his dose of Hadanite. Oh god, imagine being a rock miner and, you know, disturbing the sandworms. Which they, you know, they get, you know, aggravated by ground vehicles, right? Which is why apparently we're going to need ground vehicles to, you know, rustle them up out of the ground. Imagine being a rock miner and, you know, always having to be, you know, aware. I can't wait until there's, you know, you get that. I can't wait until we always have to keep looking over our shoulder or just wondering. You know, are some bandits and some bikes and a couple of cyclones come flying over the hill shortly? Or a whole bunch of, you know, angry copium going to turn up any minute now? Is something going to burst out of the ground? You know, right now this is entirely just chill, and that's fun, and I enjoy that. But I want that feeling of, you know, not of danger, I suppose. That, you know, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, and, you know, who knows what could be around the corner. And not just players, right? You know, if a player finds me, whatever, man, I don't really give a shit. But you know, from that me versus the environment, the whole PvE side of things, I am looking forward. Hopefully, you know, it would be nice to come across a pirate and actually have a conversation. I was thinking about this at work the other day. Like, to come across a pirate who wants some gear, right? And he's not just here to murder me, right? He wants my stuff. And, you know, to actually, you know, have a conversation and say, okay, listen, man, you know, you're either going to give me the gems, you know, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. And I have a conversation. I can say, look, man, I've got with me right now a box with 2,000 gems in it. You can have that. Leave me all the other gems that I've got. You walk away with something, I walk away with something. And if you're happy to do that, and you're still online in, say, 2 hours, come back and see me, and I'll give you another box with 2,000 gems in it. Otherwise, if you kill me, you can take the 2,400 gems that I've got right now, and that's it. Otherwise, we can both profit in the meantime, and you can come back, and I will quite happily mine and give that guy 2,000 gems for the interaction, you know. Grey Death, how are you joining us on YouTube? Holding contracts of 50-50, even if they don't register, completely random. Yeah, I haven't had much luck with them. Haven't had much luck. John's asking where I sell the gem, the Hadanite. That is not a Jackson swap. I'm not. That's a question for Runner. There we go. Ruin. You don't think the unstable servers create enough of a pucker factor? No, not at all, man. Not at all. Because that's a temporary thing, right? You know. And sometimes, you know, you get a bad server and sometimes you don't. No, I want that in-game sensation of, you know, oh man, you know, I can see a dust cloud on the horizon over there. What does it mean? It's either going to be some, you know, environmental effects, weather. It's going to be a herd of fucking emus. It could be some bandit raiders cruising around. You can do that for me, can you, Acorn? No, mate. I want that random encounter. I know that you would love that, but a bit of parlay, motherfig. Yes, a little bit of parlay. Yeah, the whole shoot on sight thing, I don't know. I'm a very narrative sort of gamer. It's why I play, you know, all the MMOs I've played, I've always played the stories and, you know, all that sort of stuff. I just, you know, haven't just gotten involved in the, oh, let's, you know, oh, god damn it, that one went into the ground too. Bye-bye, gems. Bye-bye. No more gems on hillsides. Is that gem inside that rock? It looks like it. It's a rock within a rock, being mined by a rock. That kind of piracy is super fun, Switchblade. Yeah, you know, we're not just out here, you know, most pirates aren't that, you know, they're not out there just to murder people. They're out there to get goods, to get stuff. And the best way to do that is not to kill the people you get stuff from, because then you can come back again and get more stuff from them. And if you give people the opportunity to make a deal, you know, it just increases everybody's level of enjoyment. And we'll see what they do with the whole reputation system and, you know, criminal records and stuff. Persistent criminal records. Being able to, you know, look up people's records on a UEE database. talk to, you know, head hunters here in Pyro and say, hey, listen, you know, have you got any information about this dude? To really have an effect on the whole, well, I'm just going to straight up murder this dude because, you know, I can. And, you know, really changing that to, I want the stuff that this dude has, and to do that, I'm actually going to have to do a little bit of, you know, communicating, which requires a in-game communication system that works. I'm going to have to use my brain a little bit. I'm going to have to come up with a deal, right? We're going to have to flesh this out. We're going to do this the easy way, or we're going to do this the hard way. Bait them into the ship to gather up the gems, open up the door and show them the mountain of raw gems, just saying, just laying loose in the hold and say good luck. Yeah, with no chat at the moment, it's impossible. Obviously, you know, this sort of interaction requires things to actually be working properly in-game. Not the emus! I heard they are powerful warriors. There really should be a faction in the game called emus, man. I am in Pyro, Jason, yes. We're over on Ignis. Most pirates are in Stanton Runner because that's where most of the traders and haulers are. Yeah, piracy is a lot of work, man. To do piracy well and not just random, like, straight up kill people, you know, to pirate somebody and get their goods and get out where everybody leaves alive, one person with the loot, the other person without it. It's a lot of work. Setting up the trap, having the right crew. I enjoy watching, what's that pirate group called? I can't remember. Got an Australian leader. Something Squad. I enjoy watching their videos. I haven't seen one for a while. Where they set up a full trap and everything, and you get all the quantum people, the quantum jammers and stuff, and Captain Astro has joined us on the old Twitch. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. We're out here on the frontier, breaking gems. You've thought about that for your fresh food runs, Raynak? There is no place to sell it stolen at the moment, so there is no benefit to taking it from me. But if they blow you up, you lose 2 million. I would negotiate like hell. Yeah, look, when there's significant punishments involved for, you know, killing people, or no, I shouldn't say punishments. When there's significant consequences for people, you know, in terms of killing people, then I think you'll find a lot of people who are interested in that piracy gameplay will be of the ilk to negotiate. You can't go anywhere. I've disabled your ship. You're trapped in a quantum bubble. My crew's here. This is the way it's going to go down. Okay, well let's hash out a deal that works for everybody, man. Obviously, I understand the situation that I'm in, so yeah, I'll give you this box that's got 2,000 gems in it. Sure, you know. I want to do this the easy way, mate. But let me keep some of what I've got. Because if you take everything I've got, that's 100% guaranteed you're not going to get anything else from me. But you take this one box. Let me keep what I've got. And then let's make a deal. If you let me keep what I've got now, come back and see me again in an hour or two or whatever. And I'll give you a little bit more. That way we all profit. You remember Jack Axton having a fist fight on top of his caterpillar in Atmo to settle a pirate encounter? Yes! That's awesome. Alright, no more bloody rock mining on hillsides. We've lost 3 of these nodes to the Great Sandworm under the ground. And it's entirely too frustrating. The only pirates I ever run into just shoot first, blow you up and don't speak at all. Murder hobos. Yeah, well, you know, like I said, when there's more of a consequence for straight up murdering people, then I think you'll find that there'll be some people who want to play like that. They want to be, you know, hardcore criminals. And I think that should certainly be a valid play style. But for those people who are interested in piracy, then I'm getting out of here, man. This is entirely unnecessary. When there's 2 more patches within driving distance, should we just drive there? Let's just drive there. Let's get some lights on. Let's go. Amazing Zarak, how are you joining us on YouTube? I hope you're well, mate. New name, haven't seen it before. If they're going to make me waste my time and lose my hard work, I'm not giving them anything and make sure they waste their time too. Yeah, well, I mean, fighting back is definitely one way to go, man. And I'm sure a lot of people will do that. Right, there's a patch out to our left and there's this patch just in front of us. Let's go grab this patch in front of us. See, this is where I wish I had my steering wheel. Actually, we could be using my sticks right about now, but get a little bit better control of our speed and the movements and the steering. John, logging out in Stanton bricked your account for 4 days. Never going back to that shithole. Right, whereabouts are we? Still 1.2 kilometers away? Okay. Driving 1.5 kilometers is further than I thought it was. Oh. Yes. Good recovery. Global chat is broken, so that's the only way they can do it. Well, you know, that's the way it's always been happening. Yes, global chat is broken right now, but you know, the majority of people will always just shoot first. Just because global chat's broken now doesn't mean, you know, oh, we're going to go inside the cab. Obviously, it makes it impossible. But the straight up murdering people has always been an issue. I don't think there needs to be harsher penalties for criminal behaviour, but there needs to be consequences. And I think when we get to the point where the game is matured, we have all the functions, we have all the features, and we're in a 1.0 sort of environment, that having a persistent criminal record will be a huge factor. Oh man, I don't think these gems, they certainly look like gems. Yeah, they're gems. Because right now, you know, you go to Klesher and your crime stat is cleared and you know, that's it. But having a persistent criminal record, especially if you're in your ship and you have access to a terminal or something, and you can look up, okay, who is this dude? What sort of history does he have and how concerned should I be? Is this just like somebody who's gotten themselves into a situation and, you know, there's nothing to really be too worried about? Or is this dude been to Klesher or to prison like 17 times and has killed 402 people? You know, that sort of stuff would make things way more interesting. Alpha Rod, how are you, my friend? Welcome in on YouTube. 12 likes over there on YouTube. 13! I'm trying that whole pinned comment sort of thing. I noticed Star Streams had one up. I noticed that Captain Astro had one up. So I thought I'll put up a little pinned comment. We're trying for 25 likes. Yesterday, I asked for 20. We got 23. And people suffered through the Stream Potato, which is now being replaced by the Stream Cube. The new dual PC streaming setup. It's running like a dream, man. 9% of the GPU is being used by the streaming PC. And everything else on the gaming computer is being put towards Star Citizen. One of the reasons why I'm keen to fly back to Everest to sell is so that I can check out Lorville with these clouds now on photo mode, because the PC's doing nothing other than just playing Star Citizen. I can't wait to see the clouds in photo mode. So welcome in, Alpha Rod, joining us on YouTube. I hope you're having a great morning. My evening here is absolutely wonderful. It's been very, very warm today, but did I commandeer Charlotte's PC? No, Jason the Bruce, who's in the chat just above you. He had offered to give me his 5700 XT when we were talking about the Stream Potato last night, and you know what we might need to do to upgrade it so that we get proper quality on the camera and stuff. And but I said, hey, listen, you know, I'd buy that computer from you. So he gave me a great deal, mates rates. I've known Jason for many, 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 many years. And so we have a new rig. You can put exclamation mark streaming PC in the chat, and that'll give you the specs of the streaming PC. An exclamation mark gaming PC if you want those stats or specs. It's the idea heading towards players getting negative rep consequences if they kill a player, and players will be put more in a down state than killed outright. Yeah, you know, it's going to be interesting. Right now we're sort of in the Wild West as the whole game is being developed and stuff, and you know, all the frameworks are being put in place. And is that Jason? What are you doing on the floor, the Bruce? Yeah, so unfortunately I think it will be for years to come as well until we get to that point where those sorts of mechanisms are in the game to help counter some of this stuff. I've got 190 gems on board. We'll finish up this patch, we'll detour around to the other patch, and then we'll drive back to the ship. Look at that, 3 patches all within 1.5 kilometers, or let's say 2 Ks of each other. It's incredible. Incredible. Absolutely thoroughly enjoying my time out here. Like I said earlier, being on the ship, doing a few clusters, then bed logging, going off and doing a few things around the house. I feel like I'm having a little play session. And you know, I'm never concerned about whether a crash happens and I lose all the gems or, you know, whatever. I think that's part of the reason why I don't enjoy commodity trading, is because the servers are just so unstable. That investment that you put in up front, you know, anything could happen between then and, you know, the return. For me right now, my investment is time, and I'm thoroughly enjoying what I'm doing at this point in time. That I don't really need an outcome. So obviously I would like to get that, and that is the aim, but if it doesn't happen, then I'm not fussed at all. And so being able to have short little play sessions of half an hour or so, or an hour, log on, do a few more clusters, bed log back on, see a beautiful, you know, vista, sunrise or sunset, you know, the sun low in the sky or whatever, or, you know, it's been so enjoyable. So enjoyable. We will go and sell at the end of the stream, see what we get, if we get anything. Who knows what could happen between then and now. But I'm not in it for the profit, so to speak, because that's the only thing that we have in Star Citizen, is that, you know, what I'm doing right now and this Hadanite is going to have no impact on anybody else. It's not going to help anything else in the game happen. It's not going to help any other resource gatherer or manufacturer or anything like that. It's purely just for more credits, and I don't need more ships. I've got all the ships I need. So there's nothing really for me to gain by selling the gems. But I think it was Raynak before who was saying, you know, it'll be nice when there's more of an impact. What we do has more of an impact on the game. Because then not only will I be knowing that, hey, I'm going to get paid for my efforts, but I'm also having an influence. It's been on you, I should sell this or do something with this list for a while. And a mate had a need for one, so I asked for a small amount, and now it's his. You did, and I even sent a tip too. Paid a little more than we agreed on, because it was a fantastic deal. And we now have retired the stream potato, and it has been replaced by the stream cube. It's one of those cube sort of cases. It's not the sort of normal rectangular sort of case, it's a bit more cubish, a bit more rectangular. And it's doing a grand job. 9% of its GPU is being used, 30% of its memory is being used, 43% or thereabouts of its CPU is being used. So in comparison to the stream potato that was using 100% of its CPU for the whole night and just being hammered, the stream cube is doing a much better job under a lot less stress. It's very happy, and I'm very happy. It's so cool. So cool. I'm a real streamer now. I'm a pro streamer. I have a dual PC setup. Amazing, Zarek. That's actually a great reason to not buy ships out of game. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I love playing on my alt accounts way more than I enjoy playing on this game. Because everything I do on those accounts feels like it means something. And certainly on Argo, the whole narrative Life Uncharted campaign, and on his account, obviously he has his own issues in the whole custom side quest system and the whole Life Uncharted rules and all that sort of stuff. Everything that Argo does matters. It really, really matters. Yeah, I have way more fun on those starter accounts than I do on this account, which has, a significant amount of money invested in it. Buying ships you don't have makes for a great goal for money at this stage of the game. Yeah. The whole feeling of progression, I guess. I guess that's I don't know. I'm in a slightly different position than I think many people would be who have a starter account, and they're grinding their money to get their next ship so that they can, unlock another potential opportunity to make more money. And when you've put money into Star Citizen like I have, it just removes any incentive to do anything. Because there's no ships in game that I really need to buy, so there's not a lot of point in doing anything, because the only point in the game is to make credits to buy more ships. Like we were talking about before, my efforts have zero consequence. Obviously that will be different in the future, and I'm looking forward to that day whenever that comes around. But as of right now, I enjoy the ROC mining because it's a super chill activity. It's a nice way to pass a little bit of time, see a few sunrises, see a few sunsets, fly around, see things, and just enjoy the beauty of the game while doing some mundane activity that, hopefully at the end of it might have some sort of reward. And I guess from the perspective of Argo's account, Argo needs a bank, right? To be able to pay his fines to and to be paid for his missions and stuff from. Again, Argo's playing a very different version of Star Citizen than most people. And so Crouch needs to be that bank. So I kind of do need to earn money on this account because I need that money to pay Argo for his adventures. But the amount of money that we're earning right now is significantly more than I need to actually bankroll Argo's adventures. Congratulations, you unplayed yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's why I play on my alt accounts mostly. They're just way more fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying the Life Uncharted series with everyone's favourite bogan, Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. There it is, 1.3 kilometres away. That has been absolutely enjoyable. We'll catch up with Argo tomorrow for episode 11 of A Life Uncharted. He's at the point now where we've unlocked a few star map locations. A couple more outposts over on Hurston. We've unlocked Maker's Point and Picker's Field. And we've even bought the directions to a couple of hidden locations, so we've got some of those to explore. So I think we can see a little bit of combat in the episode 11 tomorrow with Argo. We'll get him into some combat. We'll go collect ourselves a bit of loot from Picker's Field, from Maker's Point. We'll make him into a criminal. Hey, Dutchman has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Raynak. I've only got a Titan Avenger and a Hull B someday. Pledged, and trying to earn for the next ship is pretty exciting, especially while I'm new. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you've got like something in mind. I want to do this, but I kind of need this ship to do it. Then it kind of gives you a goal to work towards. So if you're watching and you don't play Star Citizen yet, my best advice is buy a starter pledge and that's it. You'll probably upgrade that at some point. Where the hell are the gems? There they are. You'll probably upgrade that at some point. You might start with a Mustang and then upgrade it to a Cuddy. But I wouldn't go crazy. I really wouldn't. All the concepts are amazing and they sound fantastic and oh yeah, I've got me old blah 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 or whatever. But trust me, man, for someone who's put a significant amount of money into this game, it ruins things. How are you, Dutchman? I hope you're keeping well, man, joining us on YouTube. How's the Shield Maiden? How's things coming along? I hope everybody's well. Hope you're both well. Hope she's having, not too hard a time of it. Let's go. Third patch. Look at this. We've almost got the rock half full. Buying map markers is actually a great idea for the game. Zarek, I have had the most funnest time, developing A Life Uncharted, the whole system, and playing that way. It has made things so much fun. So, Argo has only unlocked a few locations. Obviously, we're imaginating a whole bunch of gameplay here because some of it is forced upon us, so we just have to try and put it aside and ignore it. But every time Argo is a stream-only account. I only ever play him live on stream. I have played a couple of times on his account offline and got fined by chat for doing that, which I paid those fines because it is part of the rules of A Life Uncharted and Argo Hurston. So I paid those fines quite happily, and I haven't done it since. It's so much fun. So, you know, speaking of the money sinks and a
You are
reason to
fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
promoting nicotine inhalation. All right, I'll pay that. I'm gonna pay. No, I can't, who do I pay it to? Pay it to Motherfig. The money sinks and stuff are something that I've really enjoyed. For example, every time Argo logs in, he has to pay his mortgage. That covers the cost of his hab at Lawville, it covers the hangar that he has access to, and it covers the permanent storage that he has access to at Lawville. At the moment, we don't have storage anywhere else. I can either unlock storage at other locations by either completing errands or quests at those locations, or I can buy myself a storage locker for 25 grand. Now, considering we're coming up with 10 episodes in and Argo only has 60 grand, 25 grand is a lot for a storage locker. You know, having to pay 400 credits for an all-day travel pass on public transport, you know, having to pay landing fees and hangar permissions and, you know, all these sorts of things have made the game way more interesting. Having to pay for accommodation when I'm away from home. All these money sinks have just changed the way I play Star Citizen, and it has made it thoroughly enjoyable. You know, my own imaginated version of Star Citizen 1.0.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Reenact24 for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome, Reenact. Appreciate the subscription on YouTube, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying our little time here at After Dark on this lovely Saturday evening as we chill out, do a little bit of rock mining, a bit of a gas bag about the game. I appreciate you. I truly do. There's a lot of content out there and a lot of people streaming, and you choosing to spend some of your time with me, it really means a lot. So I appreciate your subscription. And given I don't really make a lot of videos, you know, I feel like I've earned it because, you know, we're here together, you know. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Not you, Atreyu. Why do you always just chime in at the most inappropriate times? Every time I try and thank Atreyu for anything, he never listens to me. But whenever I'm talking about somebody else and thanking somebody else, Atreyu's like, yeah, I'll take that. You know, that's clearly meant for me. Stuff you, Atreyu. Oh boy. We've got a few new jokes we need to add into the library. And there's badly in need of an update. Should jump back onto the Galactopedia, get ourselves a little bit more information. Wonder what the narrator has for us. He's only got a handful of articles. Right, I've got to go outside. Not my idea, but you'll be back. Thanks, Motherfig. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh god, it was so bad out there today. Just that hot air. Filthy. It's going to be even warmer tomorrow. Is it? Oh, my phone's on charge. No, it's not. It's right here. Let's have a look what the weather tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be filthy. Oh, man. Sacrifice to the great earthworm. Hey, Google. It's almost as useful as a tray. Hey Google. I'll do it myself, damn it! Oh dear lord. Currently 26.3 degrees. 22 degrees overnight. 40 degrees tomorrow. 40 degrees tomorrow. Darky made a suggestion on Spectrum for more FPS general missions on locations, cleaning, fixing, repairing ships that land, and loading and unloading. Ways for a stranded player to buy fuel and repairs. Yeah, you know, all that sort of content is going to be so much fun. Really going to give way more meaning to the game. And that's something that I really enjoy about, you know, Argo, and, you know, coming back to talking about, you know, him. You know, not being able to use the mobi-glass to get missions, only being able to do that by traveling around to locations. So each time Argo goes to a location, he can try to pick up side quests. And those side quests will either send him around to do mundane activities and collect golden medmans. Or perhaps have the opportunity to trigger a mobi-glass mission. You know, that has been my way of representing, you know, traveling around, talking to people, you know, as you would in any MMO. As you're running around doing things, side quests pop up, and that's what keeps you playing, going here, going there, doing this. Oh, I learned about this. Now I've got this opportunity and I've unlocked, you know, this dungeon. And so playing like that has been absolutely wonderful. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. We're going to get a little bit of pew-pew on. We're going to go explore some new destinations. We've finally got the ship into a fully functional state. All its components and its weapons. He only started with the power core. Not really a zero to hero run. Which is why I don't call it zero to hero. I call it a life uncharted. Where did they go? Rude! Right, that's all our gemses. That's all of our gemses. Let's get back to the ship. Yeah, it's not really a zero to heroes type of run. Because he did start with some things. Argo has a whole backstory. Those people who have been following along will be quite familiar. He has a whole backstory and stuff, and so he did start with some things after his divorce from Amelia, including the Archie bunker, which was in an operatable state, but missing most of its components. Had a little bit of money. Had some gear. But, you know, not a lot. And the first couple of episodes were super rough for Argo, super rough. .3 kilometers in roughly this direction. Most of the missions haven't been added in game yet, so there's a lot missing. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how things evolve. Now that we're sort of like at the tail end of the core tech pillars being completed, we can start looking at stability and content. I think that's the maximum you can zoom out with the ROC. The rest of the camera controls stop working after you get to this point. Fox Gaming has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? You went for a nice ride today? I hope it was enjoyable. God dang it, says Slash. God dang it, shouted Slash. I misclicked on a bottle of Cruise and now I'm laying face down on my ship passed out, he exclaimed. Can't wait for that feature to go away. Are you going to wake up soon, or are you incapacitated?
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support fund, sir.
Ooh.
Legendary Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the centimes. The whole Team Nomad is watching. Don't disappoint us now, Crouch.
Yes, sir. We're going to be seeing some Nomad action soon, man. We're going to be seeing some Nomad action. One of my other accounts, Curtis Crouch, is going to be finding his way over to Pyro soon. And he'll be rocking it in the Nomad. I really should have set his spawn location or his home location in Pyro, but when I was setting up all my accounts, I needed Curtis for some stuff, and so I set his home location in Lawville, like Argos is, just to make things easier. So that's a bit disappointing. It really would be nice to be able to change your home location. Oh boy. Okay, with keyboard and mouse, man. I've got to finish setting up my stick so I can drive properly and have access to, third-person view and all that sort of stuff. Why can we no longer steer with the ROC? We go left and right now? We can. Thank you very much. So thank you, Dutchman. I appreciate the tip there to the Stream Snack Support Fund. We shall be in the Nomad soon. You already offed yourself, Slash. Were you incapacitated? That's crazy. To treat that cruise with respect, man. Oh boy. Park this way a little bit, give myself some room to maneuver. You get knocked out from drinking, that's crazy. $477 gems in the hopper. Oh, let's try something fun, hey? Let's try something a little bit extra. Because we are right now just rock mining, let's do something a little silly. See if we can make it work, hey? Let's jump into voice attack, right? We'll add a new command and we'll call it stack gems. Alright, so we want to start off with a little mouse movement. And we want to set the position of the mouse to this location here. And we want to press F8 to set that location. We want a mouse, we want to click down. Actually, let's give ourselves a little pause in between that movement. Add a little pause for 0.5 of a second. We'll click a little mouse movement. Click. Left and hold. Click left button down. And
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay, I'm here.
Thank you, Hawks Gaming, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to
Thank you,
After
mate.
Dark.
Appreciate you, buddy. And then we're going to do another mouse movement. We want to set a position for this mouse movement to this location here, and we want to press F8 to lock that in. We'll add ourselves in another little pause for half a second, and then we want to do a mouse release left button. And then we want to give ourselves another little pause of half a second. So we're moving the mouse to this coordinate. We're waiting for half a second. We're holding down the left mouse. We're moving to this location. We're releasing the mouse, and then we're waiting. Alright, let's test it out. Okay, apply. Done. Stack gems. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like interfacing inside this box for some reason. Let's have a look. Back to this. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Stack gems. Let's activate this inside of Star Citizen. Oh, which one is it? Oh no, let's try this. Description. More hacks. Executed only once. Alright, it should work. Application window coordinates. Let's try this. Stack gems. Oh, hang on. Stop. That was not wrong application. Alright, no more of this nonsense. Screen coordinates. We'll do that instead. Stack gems. Unable to get a target for command. Stack gems. Command level. Check the send commands to setting for your command. Okay. It's the other Star Citizen. Stack gems. Okay. Do it myself. We'll figure that stuff out later on. Oh. So how am I doing, Dutchman? I'm doing very well, thanks, mate. I'm doing very well. I'm really enjoying Star Citizen at the moment. The ROC Mining, the adventures with Argo Hurston, the whole Life Uncharted, thing. It's really good, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I want to stack them into one stack. Acorn. Because that way I could just come here, grab the next bundle, stick it in the box, run back to the box, and then just, stack gems. William has joined us. Argueta. Joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Is it possible to sell Hadanite at mining stations? I think the mining stations have the best payout. Sell through the freight elevator specifically. Yeah, so the boxes you need to put into the freight elevator and lower them down into the warehouse and then remove the gems from the box. What's that, Noel? Ninja is here.
I'm playing this new game.
Yeah.
It's called an Elderwood Trail. And it's so good. It's like a mystery game.
What's it called?
An Elderwood Trail. It's on device, like phone, iPad.
Yeah.
You can't get it. I don't think you can get it from people. It's fine. It's like this mystery game revolving around this girl who goes missing.
Yeah.
And an unknown number contacts you, saying get back into the case. You should do it. You do it, and somehow they have her phone and stuff. So you do all this stuff, and it's a little bit scary because there's this one part that's terrifying. I can't deal with it.
What's it called?
An Elderwood Trail.
An Elderwood Trail. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Yeah, once you've got your crate in the warehouse, you can remove the gems from the crate. There's a video on my channel called How I Sell from Freight Elevators. That is if you can get the freight elevators at the mining stations to work. If you do, you get a better payout. Yes, they're 437 per gem at the mining stations. Otherwise, you can sell them up at the orbital stations for 399 per gem. So if you've got a reasonable quantity of them, then it kind of makes sense to, if you're selling in bulk, try and go for that better price. It's just a matter of finding an outpost that has, working freight elevators. Have a little lie down in the med bay. can also sell from the backpack now, Rhino. Yeah, last time I tried that, it really wasn't working very well, but that might have been changed. Hey, Ninja. Unknown Stig here in the chat says you sound like Hermione. Come and show them your hair right now. It looks like Hermione's hair too. It's absolutely bad. Yeah, that's good. It needs a look at this hair. I can't even pull it apart. That's a full, you know, Harry Potter movie to brush that hair right now. The drop-down menus are a bit screwed, but the option is one of them. Okay. But I couldn't imagine trying to sell gems from a backpack. I guess if you had like some you'd been out hand mining or you'd been doing a whole bunch of varied gameplay and you had a handful of gems in your backpack, then yeah, being able to sell them from your backpack would be super useful. I'm not going to sell Pyro Acorn, but Rhino's been telling everyone that Ruin and Jackson's are the places to sell, the only two places in Pyro to sell your gems. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Look at that, 18 likes on YouTube. We're going to smash that goal. 25 likes we're asking for tonight. And we're already very, very close. So thank you. I appreciate everyone who's spending their time with me tonight, both on Twitch and on YouTube. You choosing to spend some of your time with me is incredibly humbling. Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Stop it. Wonder if we can chase this sun. I think we might need to try an orbital jump, but that never really works out very well at the moment. Maybe there's been a hotfix for it.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For being mean to Atreyu, who is only trying to help. He's not trying to help, he's trying to claim other people's credit. And thanks. Can we get an orbital marker, please? No? What is going on? Alright, we'll make a quick jump out here. To OM5.
I apologize for
We'll get
interrupting,
rid of
Commander.
Okay, mate.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay, I'm here.
Thank you, Chippy, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Chippy, thank you, mate. Appreciate the subscription. Alright, let's go. We'll cut that off right there. So no, the quantum jumping is not working. That's Pyro 5. Let's try a jump out to this one here, OM2. Let's see, 1.2. Who thinks we're going to stop at this quantum point? Yes. So if you're too close to them, it doesn't want to work right now. Activate cruise control. That's helping, taking credit for them. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Oh, we're on the grim side. Don't like this dark patch. I think we'll spend a little bit of time under thrusters and fly over here. Actually, where's the sun's up over this way? Hey, there it is. Stuff up there. We'll just go straight ahead. Oh boy, thoroughly enjoying my time out here at Pyro, aboard the good old Queen Charlotte. Oh no, is my ramp broken again? It better not be. We've got time to go and check it. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go have a quick look. Actually, this is a terrible idea. There's an elevator between us and that ramp. Let's do it. There's plenty of things that could go wrong. But we're gonna do it. Do I know I have close all keybind? I do, but this is way more interesting. We better not fucking fall out of here. I really don't want to go around. Ah, fuck it, we're already here now. Let's go. Ah, it's broken again! Damn it. Big Cat, how are you, my friend? Welcome to Twitch. Well, welcome in on Twitch. I've yet to go to Pyro, been salvaging Stanton for fun and profit. I like that. I like that whole idea, that whole concept. Just being out there and seeing what you can find.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber.
Oh, we're not even moving, man.
Thank you,
I guess-
Burden7 for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Get out of the seat, it stops. A burden 7. Well, welcome, thank you, mate, for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome into After Dark. Been salvaging standard for fun and profit. Maybe committing a little insurance fraud. Okay, I see how it goes here. That's a good suggestion, right? I turn decoupled off and you'll keep moving. But then I'll forget to turn it back on again, and then I'll end up in a whole world of hurt. Oh man, these Tim Tams are so melty.
No!
They're just... the whole biscuit is just melting. Too many things on the advanced HUD. I don't want it. There's too many things on this HUD. I don't want a HUD. I want to have to interact with the MFDs. To be fair, said Big Cat, I would do salvage contracts if the stations would stop storing my reclaimer while I'm salvaging the contract ship, he exclaimed. I wind up floating in space with my reclaimer stored in a station I cannot retrieve it from them. I cannot retrieve it from because reclaimers can't dock. That's frustrating, ma'am. Can you put the ramp away using the Alt-F ship controls? Nah, it's stuffed now. It will not open or close. It is like this now forever until we claim the reclaimer. It is balked. Yeah, they've taken the cleanup now to the extreme. They're taking it a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Argo needs to find his med gowns, man. Hawks, your Cutlass does that after like 30 landings. Yeah. It's a bit disappointing. Bit disappointing. Jaranus, how are you? This is why the Vulture is the superior salvage vessel. The Vulture is so much fun, man. Alright. Drop off that speed. Back into nav mode. Scanner activated. Let's see what we find. It's a little patch. It's a little patch, but we shall start on it. $2,480. 4 gems. 4 nodes. We shan't say no. Let's park the ship around this way. Get that landing gear back up. Land facing this slight incline so the ramp actually touches the ground. There we go. Oh, it's close. Could. Make a quick adjustment. There we go. Good old Queen Charlotte on the ground. Let's go. Big Cat, you thinking about taking a Carrack or a Polaris for a joyride and have a sudden heart attack in the middle of nowhere? Then respawn and bring the reclaimer to clean up the ship. Let's go. Alright, we've almost got a box full. We've almost got a box full. We'll transfer that to the We'll transfer that to the hold. Get ourselves up another box from the hold. Oh, the door's already open because it's balked. Let's go get us some gems. Four little nodes. Turn the power down for a quick second. I don't think I've got any more control of the camera other than this. That'll do. So we want to move the arm sort of about there, which means we need to move the camera down a little bit more. That'll do. Screenshot. We're going to turn the, and we're going to put the arm away to adjust the camera. That's sunlight in the background. Let's get the arm back out. Right, we want to mine that rock there. We want to bring the camera down a little bit. Screenshot. Got to get these screenshots for the next thumbnails for the, you know, the rock mining expeditions. Can't be using the same old ones. Let's go. Power up. They must have hotfixed something. Hey, Big Cat. Everything is running so smooth. Well, I know that there was a hotfix that was supposed to be deployed today, although I don't know what it was for and I haven't gone to check. But they were talking about it yesterday. They posted up something saying that there's a hotfix being brewed for potential release tomorrow. And that was yesterday. Rhino says there's been no word on the hotfix. Smooth. Not playing on the same server, it seems, said Slash. Let's go, Nodi. 98.6% Hadanite. Hopefully this one's not sacrificed to the great earthworm. You're actually able to log in where you can. Elevator lag is gone. Your hangar actually spawns your ship, and the hangars only have one set of doors that open properly. Ooh. Things are happening in the background. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. That doesn't look like 98% Hadanite. How many gems do we get from this little hall here? There's one over there. 28, 29, 30 gems from that node. You can see up in the top left up here. If you move this decimal point, the first decimal point 1 point over, that's the number of gems you have. Conquest by Dragon Tamer. Every time I hear this song, just... Alright, we're going to break this rock, and then I'm going to go refill my beer. And then hopefully we come across a nice cluster. Like, you know, something 12 plus, that'd be nice. Nice big one. That's what she said. You've got 2,816 gems so far in your boxes, Rhino. As I was saying, you know, earlier, it's just crazy to think about this volume of gems, and you know, just bed logging, coming back for the next play session, and spending an hour or two mining, and then bed logging, and then coming back, and you know, and then going off for the great sell. It's just crazy to think about. Never would have done this ever in Stanton. I think because it's much easier, right? And I normally mine on Magda because I enjoy, you know, flying around on Magda. But because you've got, you know, both Pearl and Han there, that, you know, just going to sell is easy, right? You know, just fly over there, go sell, and then keep mining. But because there's nowhere to sell here, and in fact, as far as I understand, and as Rhino's been saying, the two places to sell in Pyro, either Ruin Station or Jackson Swap, you know, you can't just go, oh, duck over to the mining outpost and go sell the gems. It's so exciting. How's the stream quality, folks? No one has mentioned anything about the camera lagging or anything like that. The preview certainly looks much cleaner and much better. Seems like the Stream Cube is doing its job way better than the Stream Potato we used last night. Massive, massive thank you to Jason the Bruce. for sorting me out with that new rig. Got the game on maximum quality of everything, including photographic clouds or photo mode or whatever it's called. We've got one little sneaker here. Get in my belly. $120 gems. So it doth seem that the percentage of Hadanite didn't really make a difference for those nodes. There were 4 of them, 30 gems per node. Even though one of them was 98% Hadanite and the other one was in the 60s. See that damage just to the left or the right hand side of the rock on the ramp there? That's probably what caused the ramp to get a little bit skew-iffed. And last time it happened I tried to repair, but apparently the ship didn't need it. Can't get past this way. To come down a little further this way. Let's try parking straight in, see if we get shuffled across to the side. Yes! I got knocked out last time that happened. That's why I park on that angle as I'm coming in. Because if you park straight in on this side of the garage in the Carrack, it throws it up against the wall. Which means I can't now get access to the hopper. Hey Jerome, how are you? What's going on? New PC? I got a new streaming PC. 07 Tangoing, how are you, man? Tangoing T-Rex, what a cool name. Yeah, so we've just recently switched to the dual PC streaming because I'm a real streamer. We were using an old PC last night as the test PC, and it was entirely inappropriate for the job. The stream potato. But we have a new streaming PC tonight, courtesy of my friend, and it's doing a much better job. Thank you, H1. How are you, Tangoing T-Rex, by the way, joining us on Twitch? New name I haven't seen before, welcome in. Hope you've been having a wonderful day, wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening. Where do we look to see where they say there is going to be a hot fix? Hey Burden, it's normally either on the message of the day. So if we jump in to the Robert Space Industries website, and you go have a look at Spectrum. And you go to the where the hell is it? The chat lobbies. So if we go have a look at where the hell's the other chat lobbies gone? Oh, maybe because I'm not logged in.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Big underscore cat underscore.
I'm an easy person to find,
right
Rhino.
on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
So in the chat lobbies, there should be a testing one here. I don't know where it's gone. But if you go in here, message of the day. Star Citizen 4.0 preview is now available. More details here. Luminalia has begun. Come over here and fight to save Stanton. So sometimes you'll see a message of the day here. This one's from 15 days ago. towards the bottom, is it? Sometimes you might see things in the chat here. This is basically a live chat, right? Like, you guys are having a live chat right now. Yeah, but so this is where you can come to find information sometimes. Also keep an eye... Here we go. SE testing chat. Message of the day is now in the... it's the same way. Temporarily turned off hangar spawn for a now. If you are from a corrupted hangar on a shard, try character repair now. That's from 13 days ago. Alright, 1,684.85. Let's see what we find. Gonna jump back in. Gonna go refill my drink. Dilmazing is joining us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? I'm trying to fit a rock in my cutter. It's very difficult. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'll be back in a minute. Oh boy! Here we go. We're back. Let's go. Let's see what the next patch is going to bring us. Rhino's found the update. Just a quick note to share some updates. Today, the team rolled out a corrective script to repair many accounts affected by a variant of the shard locked issue, commonly seen as error 630. While with this rollout, a large number of accounts have been restored through a repair and cleanup process and should now be able to play. Whoa, opening an internet browser on stream. This guy likes living on the edge. I'm liking this info about announcements though. What's the worst that could happen, mate? What's the worst that could happen? Let's go! Thems look like rocks to me. We're always in the browser here at After Dark. Hadanite. Oh, we're so low to the ground. Forget how big this ship is sometimes. What the hell are those gems, man? Oh yeah, there are gems there. Let's go. Feet down. Landing gear, please. Mr. War Bishop rock mining with a Carrack is such a power move. We're in Pyro, man. We're in Pyro. What are we gonna do, man? We gotta survive, man. We're on a rock mining expedition, so we need an expedition ship. Not fantastically happy about that ramp, but you know, all the rocks that are sitting right in front of it. Let's do a little shuffle over here, hey? Maybe some less big rocks. Less big? How about some smaller rocks? That'll do. Looks good to me. Let's roll! This, along with a few recent deployed fixes, should help prevent additional accounts from encountering this one too. We're also continuing to work on resolving other variants of this issue that are still affecting others, as well as addressing various gameplay-related issues in the 4.0 preview environment. The team is back and focused on getting things in good shape as quickly as possible. We appreciate your patience and support, and we'll keep you updated as we have more to share. Sweet, the team is back! We'll see how things go. Let's go. Good morning, hope the server is treating you well. Ranger, everything is good, man. I'm having a wonderful session at the moment. Other people, not so much. But that doth seem to be the way in Star Citizen. There are two sides to the coin. I'm on the shiny side, and others are underneath on the other side. It's kind of like the Earth, right? Flat and two-sided. Oh man, was watching an old version. We were just looking at Spectrum and a refresh on my page, and we are in Pyro mining again. We're back. I'm not excited about that ramp, but you know, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Gemses. Let's get some more gemses. Alright, here we go. We're in. Like Flynn and his brother Michael, but nobody likes him, so we don't normally talk about him. Weird, you can't join on Rhino Ash due to a 60k error. 2 different shards too. Maybe they haven't fixed the what is it, 618 error. That would be a hilarious gag if they ever made the Sol system and they modelled Earth to actually be flat. That would be amazing. I really want to find one day that mirror at the end of Superman that's spinning through space with the 3 Krypton bad guys in it. That'd be cool. It's out there. We all know it's the truth. It's entirely too much power. Let's chill that out a little bit. We'll use our slider, get maximum acceleration on the deceleration of the power. We need auto floor detecting ramps one day so they can auto level. Ash, somebody mentioned that the other day. What we really need is ramps that can extend a little bit further or retract a little bit further. Auto leveling would be cool, but you know, given the well, let's just say in the future, if everything is good, server stability is sorted out, game stability is sorted out, you know, bugs notwithstanding, auto leveling ramps would be cool to auto detect. Excuse me, how far away, you know, a stable surface is. Yes, sir, I agree. Fire up the laser! Oh, hang on a second. Let's minimize the old Spectaroony. Let's get a little silly. Fire up the laser. It's not a key press. It is a mouse click, left button. Let's add in a sound here. Actually, we better not do that on stream because that opens up a whole bunch of other stuff. Yes, sir, here we go. Fire up the laser! That was entirely anticlimactic. Atreyu. Atreyu? Did I close it? I did. That wasn't clever. You're doing some solo mole mining right now in Pyro? General Mordring, how's it going, man? I haven't done any prospecting for a long time. Fire up the laser! Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
You are not. Fire up the laser. I need a few other commands in here. Maximum power! I kneel before Zod. Oh, so good. Let's get some. Now, it would be funny to find the Tesla out in space. Once the game is released, right, and you know we can have all these cool, fun little things, right, little Easter eggs from time to time. That would be amazing. Speaking of ramps, is the C2 okay right now? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been in my C2 for a bit. I know that last time I used it was having that problem that after it lands, the ship pitches up by 5 degrees, which then brings the ramp a little bit off of the ground. C2 is still broken. That's a bummer. Atreyu needs a response to "you are not," but he will randomly say one of a few things like mumbling angrily or answering back or apologizing or something. It's true, we could put some of that stuff in there. I need my own AI chat. My own AI. I know there's a couple of people who've made a couple of, you know, AI co-pilots. Boom. Maximum extraction. Sometimes if you hit it just right, it'll extract all the gems in one go. You're doing very well, Mordian. About 600k so far from just selling it, since I'm not sure if their hotfix will clean refineries. Yeah, I haven't done any prospecting for a long time. 24 likes! We're 1 like away on the old YouTuberoo. Thank you so much. That's epic. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Last night, we hadn't even started rock mining by this stage. Tonight, a different story. I was already prepared because we were already here after the drama of yesterday. Like I said, just bed logging, going off, do some things, come back, mine a few nodes, bed log, mine a little bit more, bed log, mine a little bit more, bed log.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Thank you, it's Vineyard, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
It's Vineyard. Thank you so much, mate, for subscribing on the old YouTube, my ancestral home. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who's chilling out with me tonight, either on YouTube or over on Twitch. Choosing to spend some of their time with me tonight as we chill out, do a little bit of rock mining. Collect ourselves some of these delicious, delicious gems. We're going to see how many of these we can get. We'll make the great haul over to Stanton at some stage to go and sell our bounty. But given that the opportunities for selling here in Pyro are limited, we'll do a little export run. And given it's quite a long way, we might as well collect as much as we can before we embark on that expedition. And the good old Queen Charlotte back to Stanton to go sell. Let's do something silly. %50 power. Mouse. Click. Scroll wheeled forward. 30 clicks. Alright, let's go back to 0. 50% power. Cool. So 30 clicks got us to 30%. Well, that makes things nice and easy, doesn't it? So we can make this 30... This is all nonsense stuff. 30% power. Duplicate this. We'll make this 50%. And we shall update this to 50 clicks. We'll duplicate... Actually, we'll make a new command. Full laser power! No, it's not a key press. It is a mouse click on the mouse wheel, scroll forward 100 times. Let's try some of these. This is silly stuff. It's in Vineyard. Thank you so much, mate, for subscribing. I don't know if I said that already. I was getting carried away with my nonsense. I really appreciate you, buddy. Alright. So we're going to have to figure out a bunch of settings here. Full laser power. Oh. But now we can't go backwards. Fire up the laser. What we could do, let's have some more fun. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Let's go less power. Let's say less laser power. And we can go mouse click, scroll backwards, let's say 20 clicks. And a new, more laser power. And we want a mouse click and scroll forward 20 clicks. This is all nonsense. Fire up the laser. Epic Jones, how are you, my friend? Someone glitched their way into my hangar earlier and killed me. Yeah, I've heard that's been happening a little bit. Less laser power. Yeah, that sucks, man. I really feel for you, man. I've heard that people can glitch in, that there's a glitch that people can use to glitch into people's hangars. Less laser power. Less laser power. Even more. Switch modes. Actually, let's put another one in here. That's bloody voice attack, man. Extraction mode. Mouse click. Right button. Okay. Duplicate it and call this fracture. What's it bloody called? Fracture mode. Oh boy. Treyu, I love you. What did I just call that? Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. There's gems on the ground? That one's still spawning out gems! We've got a never-ending spawning of gems thing over there. At least that's what it looked like. You're gonna head off, Mac Attack? Thanks, mate. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hope you have a wonderful day. How am I enjoying Gem Mining Epic, Mr. Jones? I love it, mate. I love it. You know, it's very similar to 324. Obviously, we've got the, you know, the major differences of being here in Pyro and the madness that is currently Ignis. But I'm loving it as an experience, right? You know, we were just talking just before that because there's very few places to sell here, that, you know, it's not easy just to go and sell the gems, as I would when I'm, you know, mining on Magda or something like that. You know, just going off and ducking into the mining outpost and going to sell. Right now, we're just out here collecting and collecting and collecting, and then we'll make the big journey to sell. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. It's such a super chill, enjoyable experience. You know, just out here floating around, whether I'm on, you know, wherever. You know, I really enjoy mining on Magda. Just the whole flying around, scouting for gems. Here you don't have to fly for very long, it's just gems and gems and gems and gems for days. I do like that they've boosted the price of Hadanite quite a bit. Less laser power. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. That is entirely too much fun. A runaway gem. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Oh boy! I don't know how many, you know, less power, less laser power, less laser power. Do it myself. I don't know how many activities outside of perhaps salvage are as chill as this. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. I need to put another one in there for a ping. Really enjoy having a Treyu on board. He's good fun. Treyu,
I am listing commander. How can I help?
Tell me a joke.
The ship's logs indicate Pigeon Mac submitted this one on Discord, sir. Commander, what will I do when you are gone? Rust in peace. I'm not sure I like Pigeon Mac, sir.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. Acorn on Discord submitted this joke to the ship's database, sir. What is Luke Skywalker's favorite place to land his X-Wing? Pad 1.
Oh, you're such a nerd. Let's go. He is such a nerd. No, mate. You have the Rodecaster Duo, Big Cat. It's game-changing for dual PC streaming. Yes, mate. I'm very much looking forward to that arriving. Which we had some discussions about potentially getting for Christmas, but that didn't happen. And then I was talking to my wife before, and she's like, we'll get it in the next pay cycle. So, looking forward to that. 1,804 gems in the box. Plus another 150 going in. Yes, sir. $46 gems shy of a full crate. You remember whose voice that is, Jason? Whose voice is it? I don't know whose voice it is. Oh boy. 28 likes. We've smashed that goal, haven't we? Mine? Lies. Lies. Atreyu is his own man. It's all lies. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
We gotta chase this sun for a little bit. Really wish you could fix that ramp. I really do love this ship. I really do love it. I can't wait for it to get its gold pass. For all its functions and features. To be actually in the game and part of it. Welcome back, Motherfig. How was the outside? Look at this mountainous region. It was cold outside, was it? Let's drop down into this little valley over here. We'll see what we can find. Might have daylight for another patch or two. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
People! Hey. Put a check in the bank, hey Motherfig. It's making that real world money. People still use checks? I don't think we have checks in Australia anymore. Oh, we probably do, but I'm sure we still have to have them. Oh, we're going a little fast. Let's drop that speed off. I'll have a little fly around and see what we can find. Look at this cluster. Nice little cluster. Does that say 6,200? Nice one. Where does it be? Be on top of that bloody mountain, won't it? Not a bad little cluster. It's a pretty good cluster. That's 100% going to fill our box. And we can make a start on the second one. You're one email away from buying a new car, Rhino. Is it a Carrack? An Abarth 595, hey? I do not know it. But I hope it goes well, mate. Shall we be real ambitious? Let's be real ambitious, yeah? Actually, we need to switch the mouse over to this computer. Let's go. We'll replace that pinned message. Let's go 20. Can we make 50? We'll see. Where are we? We're only 3 hours in, man, and we've mined so much Hadanite. Oh, we've got some time left. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Less laser power. Less laser power. It's a souped up Fiat 500, hey? Oh, my brother had a Fiat 500. Less laser power. Yeah, nice little car, fun little car. Extraction mode. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Less laser power. Less laser power. Even less laser power. Ah! I'm stoked with that streaming PC. I really am. I can't thank you enough, Jason. We're all set. And the Roadcaster Duo will be here. We'll get that next week. And then I shall be a real streamer. A pro streamer. One worthy of the halls of fame on both Twitch and YouTube. You're gonna make Atreyu jealous of you if I keep it up? Yeah, I'm not relying on Atreyu for laser power. Well, look, he's useful at some points, but yes, I wouldn't 100% rely on Atreyu to manage the laser power for me. That's slightly suicidal. Oops. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. Yes, one hit. One hit. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. This is entirely too easy. It's just get some chill music on. Break and take. Break and take for hours. That might take a hot minute. Yeah, sometimes with the bigger nodes that have the higher concentration of Hadanite in them, they can take a bit of time to break, and then you get the lower, the lower percentage of Hadanites or the smaller mass rocks. They break pretty quick. But what did we work it out to be? 13,000 per node when you're selling at maximum price. Am I going to fill all of those rocks? The rocks are just there for backups. We're putting the gems in the store all crates, and then when we fill the crates, we'll take the crates back to Stanton to sell. In case you blow one up? Yeah, exactly. We got the backups. We got the backups. It's very rare that I blow up a rock these days, but it has happened. It happened once the other day when I was watching, actually, Captain Astro's stream. Was it Ash? No, it was Starstreams. I was watching his stream and, actually, no, when I was watching Ash's stream, I EMP'd my rock, but didn't destroy it. I blew up a rock on my stream when I was reading the chat, and we were talking about, this was before I had the two PCs, you know, the GPU and the CPU. I was looking at the task manager over here, and kaboom. Look at this, 131 gems in the hopper, full laser power. Are they still really weak to overcharge damage? Yeah. It's brutal. But with that optimal window is so big now that it's almost impossible to damage a rock from an overcharge, unless you're reading chat or looking at other stuff and not paying attention. How many have I got now, Mother Fig? Well, we've got 131 in the hopper here. So that's going to fill up the box that we've got, and then we can make a start on the next box. It used to be anywhere closer than 20 meters and it was dead. Yeah, those days were grim, man. Those days were grim. But, no, it's not as bad as it was. You know, with that massive optimal window, you know, you can do damage to the rock even if you're too close, but it's almost impossible to get into the overcharge now. So yeah, we're filling up the second 2SCU box. We've got one in the hold, and we're about to fill our second. Those aren't all from the stream tonight. The first box were, you know, we filled earlier in the stream. That box was what we started on yesterday. And then we topped it up at the beginning of the stream because we were already here. We didn't have to mess around for 3.5 hours trying to get here. We were already here, so we could jump straight into the action. Plus, we started an hour early today. So we've got another 3 hours to collect as many gems as we can. Less laser power. And then we shall travel back to Stanton for our big sell. I think I might celebrate that with a burger from Hayberg. Actually, it's 11:15. We better get on that pretty soon. Actually, no, it's Saturday night. They'll be open till 4, I think. And if I have some patience, they may have their 2-for-1 special on. Headshot, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Are beds working? Yeah, I bedlog all the time. I pretty much exclusively bedlog. It depends on which ship you're in, because some ships it can be quite tricky to find the logout option. Yeah, it's in Coburg, Jason. They do deliver to Heidelberg. I've had them deliver up to the studio before, and you obviously you know where that is. Yeah, so, Hedge, it depends on what ship you're in. The Cutlass, I know, still has an issue trying to get access to the logout menu. That ship specifically has 2 interaction points. And there's a very fine point between moving your mouse around to find the one that has the logout on the radial menu. Otherwise, it's just a get up option on the other one. What ship are you in, Hedge? But yes, bedlogging works. And I pretty much exclusively bedlog. %90 of the time. So not exclusively, but 90% of the time I'll bedlog. Can you bedlog landed? As long as you're landed, yep. You use your Connie. Lovely ship. Love the Connie series. One of my original pledges. Spent a lot of time in that when I first started playing. Spent a lot of time rock mining in that ship too. As long as the ship is fully landed, like sometimes it'll tell you even if you are landed that you're not landed, you just need to move the ship a little bit. Like when I logged out earlier today, before the stream, it told me that can't log out because the ship's not landed, so I just moved it a little bit. Look at this one, get all the way over here. Fracture mode. More nodes. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Maybe you should start bed logging more, Jason. Yeah, I do it all the time, man. The Andromeda was your starter pack in 2015, Big Cat. But then I could only, look at it in the hangar. It's the ship that got me into SC. Less laser power. Yep. Oh god, I remember that. Just being able to look. I remember going in and looking at my 300i for the first time in the hangar. And, closes at 2 AM. Thank you. Good to know. Bed logging is also your preference, eh, Hedge? Yeah, no. It works. I have had an issue sometimes in space. In, oh god, what was I flying recently and it happened? It might have even been in the cutter. That sometimes you clip through the ship and fall out into space. So if I'm in space, I always make sure I have a helmet on when I go to bed. Traction mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. You haven't been able to get bed logging to work in the Vulture or the Reclaimer, hey cat. The option is not there. So that might be one of the ships where you've got to kind of look around for it. It's probably got 2 interaction points. The one that you can easily find probably just says get up, but there will be another one. I don't know where it is in the Vulture, but there will be another one. You've got to find it, and it only pops up for a quick second, so you've really got to be careful with your mouse. Yeah, so they've still got to fix that on some of the ships. Oh, that seems to be all week according to Google, hey? Okay. I do remember ordering burgers from Hayberg when I was up to the studio once and it was super late and I was like, I've got a hankering for a burger. And they had a 2-for-1 special and I was like, yes sir. And that was my introduction to Hayberg, and then after that I was like, these burgers are delicious, man. I haven't always been able to get that to work, Motherfig, the holding F and right click. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. But if you can find the second interaction point, then that works. We could try it actually, or is that just a thing you can hold F and right click anywhere? That would be a way better. You know, if you're lying in bed and you hold F and you right click and it opens up an option menu, a radio menu. If you're lying in bed, give you the option to log out. I don't know why we need to look around for like an interaction point. The burger names, Jason? Yeah. What did I get the other night? I don't know. I think I got the LOL burger the other night. No, you need the interaction point. Okay. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. There we go. What do we got? We're going to get 300 gems in the hopper. A nice little cluster, this one. And that's the job done. Anything laying around? Have we left any gems unextracted? Does not seem to be the case. Alright.
Twitch is
next patch!
A new follower alert, sir.
Ooh.
MT is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Where's my Twitch stuff gone? There it is. Oh, goodness me. Empty T, thank you so much, mate, for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It was on screen. I know, but I don't get to see those. And it's absolutely tiny on the preview, so I don't get to see them. You're gonna lurk and go pick up my client for work? Well, thank you for the lurk, mate. I appreciate you chilling out with me. Thanks for joining me on here on Twitch, man. Damn it. Oh, God! Killed by my own rock. I wish these things would be a little bit easier to rotate. That's the wrong way. Excuse me. Kind of need to get this.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For rock abuse. Hey, man. It's not cooperating. I swear the ramp is getting higher and higher and higher off the ground. I'm convinced that the Carrack is sliding down the hill. Turn the damn thing around, man. It's definitely higher. Yeah, 100%. Alright, just a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Alright, that'll do. Put that away. Oh, God. All right. We're in. We're in. Yes, sir. All right. This is going to fill our second box. 300 gems even. 2 stacks. I think we needed, what, 46 for this box? Yes. Does that say 16? It's not what we typed in there. Or click. 46. Split. Very nice. We'll stack these away. Then I need a quick bio break, and we shall continue on with the adventure. This is so sweet. Everything is running so smoothly. There's a Hadanite here forever. Beautiful. All right, quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. gonna leave that door open for a little bit. Man, the house is so cool. Oh, feel that breeze. Need an air conditioner in this room. Oh my god, the breeze coming through that door right now is absolutely glorious. The air conditioner is on in the house, and the floorboards were nice and cold. And this room, I'm in a garage, right? A double car garage, which we've converted into our games room. So it's not properly insulated and stuff. There's no air conditioner in here. It's got a big double car garage door, so the sun's been baking on it all day. I want to find Twitch for not giving enough Tim Tams to find Twitch. Oh, you just got a black screen, Rhino. Good job you were landed and stored. Whew. Yeah, I wish I could give out Tim Tams. That would be nice. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have that, because it's not like people could do anything with those Tim Tams other than spend them on the rewards that we as the creators set up. You can refund them, but you cannot give them out. Oh, that breeze is so nice. Get a little bit of chill in this room. Another little patch right here. Maybe not in the mountains. Let's get out of here. There's so much Hadanite here. We can afford to pass over that cluster of 7. You know. Lucky bastard, says Dog. I woke up to frost on the ground this morning. Mate, it was 39 degrees today. It's going to be 40 tomorrow. The answer to that is no thank you. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
You can get a refund, yeah, within a certain time frame, right? So if you spend 10 Tams, they pop up here in the reward request queue, and then I can refund them. You know, for example, if you use your channel points on a reward that perhaps might not be available at that point in time, then we can refund them. But they disappear after a certain amount of time. Moving to Oz, are you, Doug? And it's so warm at the moment. What was it? It's 11 o'clock at night and it was 26 degrees when we checked just before. Glutrina, you woke up in minus 20 this morning here in southern Finland. Minus 20, that's crazy talk. I think we're going to switch up the music. The other thing, oh god, that breeze. Because the house is pressurized at the moment because of the air conditioner's on. And it's not an air conditioner, so to speak, it's an evaporative cooler. And our air conditioner broke a couple of summers back. That needs to be repaired. So it's pressurized the house, right? So now, since I've opened this door, the air's just flowing in. Little cluster, 1,820, 3 gems. I think we'll pass over that. Activate Toby. What's this one though? 4,340, that's 7 gems. Depends on what these look like on top of that mountain. Big heavy ship, the Carrack. It's not the ideal rock mining vessel for quick turns and sharp activity. Where are these gems? If they're on top of that mountain. I don't know how I feel about that. Given where we are, I don't feel good about it at all. You're melting your pledges for a plane ticket, dog? How crazy is it to think about, right? Some of us can melt all of our pledges and have enough money for a plane ticket for an international holiday. Captain Proton, my friend, joining us on YouTube. How are you? Hello, first time watch. Thank you for joining us. I haven't seen your name before, so you must be new. You're in Pyro. What planet are you mining these gems? We're on Ignis over here. One of the moons surrounding Pyro 5. 4,340. Another patch of 7 gems in the mountains. Oh, look at this one. This is another nice cluster. Let's grab this. 6,200. Let's do a quick calculation. There they are. Beautiful gems. Look at that line that's on the ground. I wonder what that's about. Alright, let's have a look. Don't like where that ramp is. I think if we spin around this way a little bit. We get the ramp on this little lip over here. Yeah, that looks like it's going to work. Deactivate the Toby. I'll do that bit myself then. Do you go rock mining often, Captain Proton? Is that your chosen game loop here in Star Citizen? It's one of my most favourite activities. Super chill, relatively risk-free. Don't have to invest anything in it other than a bit of time. And the flying around and scouting for things is super enjoyable. 39% on our hydration, hey? I'm gonna have to remedy that shortly. I think we'll move that crate that we've just filled back into the hold and bring ourselves another empty box. Or I guess we've got one box there. We could just fill that up and then go swap it over. Sometimes. You're not really good though. Love the hunting. Yeah. It is super fun. Fire up the laser. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. My ancestral home. Way less power! This is a small rock. It's only 0.53 mass, so it charges up way quicker than the bigger mass 1 rocks. Let me have a crack at that name. Benix Nemixis. Do you know if selling the gems is still bugged when rock mining? What do you mean, bugged? The process for selling gems is different. You can no longer sell directly from the rock. You need to put them in the warehouse first, but that works perfectly fine. So if you're saying that the bug of not being able to sell from the rock, then it doesn't work like that anymore. So right now we've got gems in the rock. To sell them, we need to transfer them via the freight elevator into our local storage. Or you could transfer from your backpack into local storage. Rhinos was saying earlier in the chat that you can actually sell now from your backpack. It's just that the interface is sometimes a bit glitchy. But But yeah, selling like we used to in the old days, going up to the admin terminal and then selecting the rock or your ship from the top left, it doesn't work like that anymore, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, I think that's a good thing. Because the gems are now physicalized, we actually need to put them in the inventory. Welcome, by the way. I haven't seen your name either. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're well. Thank you for popping past. The old After Dark. Oh, on a mass one at my yawn. Takes a bit of time. Yeah, these smaller mass rocks, they break pretty quickly. Yeah, so there's a video on the channel, Vinixi. There's a video on my channel called How I Sell Gems from Freight Elevators, which will show you the process. It's just a different way of doing it. Once you've done it a couple of times, it's fairly straightforward. So we've got a couple of crates of boxes in the ship. A couple of crates of boxes. We've got a couple of crates of gems in the ship. We'll see how many we can fill up tonight before we go for the great sell. I would like to fill at least another box. That'd be nice. Renak, you like imagining the effects of your trading on the planets? I've moved thousands of SCUs of fresh food to the one planet instant and just imagine the population eating like things. Eating like kings. So what do you mean by fresh food? Are you talking about in the journal here under commodity trading, commodity price alerts, construction materials, bioplastic, processed food? Or is there a different commodity? This is how I started trading or hauling, I guess. Yeah, trading in Star Citizen. Before I even knew that there were terminals and stuff that you could go to buy goods and sell, you know, other things. I thought like these are the commodities that are currently available. So, you know, I'd have a look. Who's understocked of these things, right? Construction materials. And who's overstocked of them. And then, you know, I'd go to this location and I'd buy a whole bunch of this and then take it to this location and sell it. And fresh food is a new commodity. It's got like 5 to 7k profit per SEU, but it's expensive, low supply and broken outposts. Well, it's good that they've added in new stuff, but not good that there's broken outposts. Stability is coming, hopefully. Stability is coming. I think the idea of moving waste to Everest with a hull C is pretty hilarious. Harold Palmer, how are you, my friend? Nice bit of chill rock mining. It is. We're super chill here tonight. We're just sitting out here on Pyro, gobbling up as much Hadanite as we can. You check out the video. Because I stopped rock mining when I had to sell each gem individually. Yeah, I feel you. It was my chill gameplay experience. Well, welcome back, my friend. Once you've watched the video, it's a couple of minutes long, and you see how easy it is. It's just a different process. Doesn't take much to get used to it. You'll be back in the rock, mining with the rest of us. Yeah, I don't know. I must just have a different experience than everybody else because I keep on hearing people saying, you know, is rock mining broken and, you know, this, that, and I've never had issues rock mining in any of the patches. So I don't know what brokenness people have been talking about or what I potentially missed out on. Having said that, I did have a nice big long break during the year. So perhaps there were patches where things just went, oh, there's too much power. Chill. Let's chill. There's no panic. There's no panic here tonight at After Dark. We're not doing that. So maybe there were patches where things were a bit broken, but I've always had a wonderful experience. Like, some of the best rock mining I did was during 319 when everyone was losing their mind about, you know, how much it had changed and how difficult it was, and, you know, the optimal window was tiny and you'd get these spikes and flares and you actually had to do stuff. It wasn't like this where you just click and forget, you know, super chill. It was, you were actually mining. You had to pay attention. I loved 319 rock mining. You had, like, people were blowing up rocks left, right, and center, and I was like, man, I don't know how you guys are blowing up these rocks. Just pay attention to what you're doing. And it was so much fun. You didn't scream like that when the hangar doors closed on your ship last night. Well, that's because, you know, the hangar doors weren't going to instantly explode my ship. Like, if we overcharged that rock, that node, that would have been the end of this rock. And right now, I'm in my remote ore collector with the Hadanite paint scheme on it, and I don't really want to leave it out here, you know, as waste. Hand mining in 319 was good too. Vinny, welcome in. I'm seeing a lot of new names tonight. Lovely, welcome in everyone. I hope you're keeping well. And we're smashing it on those likes too. 32, man. I think that whole little pinned message thing is really working out. Like I mentioned before, I saw Starstreams putting those up, and I saw Captain Astro and GTA and a GFA. So I thought, I'm going to put up there the pinned comment. We smashed the 25 likes. We're going for 50 now, which is unheard of here at After Dark. So I appreciate all these new people popping in to say howdy and enjoy a little bit of chill rock mining. Hand mining in 319 was good too. The collection beam would let you overfill your backpack endlessly. Yeah. Yeah, the rock did that for a little while too, where you could just keep filling and keep filling and keep filling it. Welcome in, Vinny, by the way. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. These little gemses get in the rock. Are they under the ground? I think they're under. Nope, they're there. Let's get them before they go into the ground. Yes, sir. We haven't lost a node to the Great Earthworm yet. Well, for a bit, which is nice to see. Really don't enjoy seeing that happen. I guess he does get hungry from time to time. Yeah, the green slither time was a time. It was so good. I loved it. It was so that's when, you know, rock mining was actually fun for me. You know, Hadanite had the small window. Dolovine had a bigger window, but it would dance around a lot. If you go back and watch a whole bunch of the old streams where I talk about really enjoying mining Dolovine because it felt like a dance, you had to play with it and massage it and, you know, move it around to make sure that it was under control. You know, right now all we do is click here, scroll up to full power, and then we wait. As soon as it, look at the size of that optimal window. Then we get up there. Less laser power. Less laser power. Less laser power. We dial back that power, or we let our AI assistant do it for us. Hey, Ravixi! How are you? Big fan. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. Oh, Twitch! What am I talking about? Am I using a Carrack to transport a single vehicle? No, well, I've got 3 rocks in the Carrack. But we're on an expedition. We're in Pyro. We've got to have an expedition ship with us. I'm really disappointed I didn't bring one of my Zeus exploration suits. That was a mistake. We'll fix that again next time. So yes, we've got a couple of backup rocks in the Carrack. But yes, otherwise one rock in the Carrack would be a little bit of overkill. It is a bit idiot-proof now, isn't it, Motherfig? You know, being a massive rock miner and, you know, one of my core gameplay loops, and I speak about it in every stream, I'm really looking forward to some stability this year, a little bit more content, and then a whole refactor of the rock mining profession to, you know, make it a little bit more in-depth, a little bit more involved, throw, you know, another dozen minerals into the bag, make them all meaningful. Obviously, when we get to the whole crafting and all that sort of stuff, all of these elements and stuff that we are mining will be actually useful. And we'll come back to what Raynak was saying in the chat earlier on. We'll come back to what Raynak was saying earlier in the chat about, you know, the consequences of what you do having a little bit more of an impact in the game. So, you know, just mining the minerals and stuff like that to sell for credits is cool, but actually mining them to, you know, have an influence would be, you know, in the game would be a little bit better. You guys went out as well. Oh well, we'll see what happens, hey.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For not holding onto the server tight enough. Oh well, you know, these things happen, man. It's not a big loss. Let's see where we go. We're gonna give this a couple of minutes just to chill out for a little bit. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm super excited. Did it crash or did he blow up? No, the server crashed. So there's an opportunity here for everything to be okay. We just need to give it a little bit of time. From experience, though, there's a good chance that the Carrack has been stored, but will not be recoverable. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, you know, the whole rock mining profession just evolving a little bit. Give us a whole bunch of new gems, and you know, it kind of feels like right now we're still in the old Quantanium days of prospecting, where the only gem worth mining is Hadanite. Did I Alt F4? No, I clicked on the little hidden OK button. Did I get the 25 likes? We smashed the 25 likes, man. We're now up to 34 so far. We're pushing on our way to hopefully 50 tonight, which will be the first time in After Dark history. Yeah, so that black screen is actually a 30k, but you just can't see the message. So the OK button is there. It's sort of just off to the center right. It should be recoverable, and the rock also. Hopefully, it has happened. You know, after one of these 30Ks, I've got the ship back, and the rock has been actually inside the ship. Maybe because the imprint or whatever was wet when the rock was inside the ship. But
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
love my Tim Tams keeping me in toilet paper. Oh boy. Can't find the OK button on your bloody huge TV, Motherfig.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Winksneamshus, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you, mate, for subscribing. I appreciate you being here. Winixney. Alright, let's go back in. Your party leader has yet to launch you into a server. Do you still wish to continue? I'm dropping out of this party. Motherfig, I'm sorry, mate. Let's go. 70? That's rude. I've never ever seen that before. Everyone's trying to get back in. Everyone's like, we were in the middle of rock mining. We want to go back in. Let us in. I've only ever seen queues of like 2 or 3 or something. 2k gems in the balance. Well, we have 2k in the hold already, plus 2k in the garage. Plus whatever we have in the second box, that's in the garage. 20 Dog, you're still on the black screen. Try and find that OK button. It's kind of like where this cancel button is. Click around this area. You're on the 30k screen right now, and there is a message there. You just can't see it. So try and find that OK button here to come back to the menu. 4k between us, hey Motherfig. Everything will be fine. This is when, at the end of this song, we're halfway through it. We'll log back in just as the crescendo finishes and be right back where we were on that patch of Hadanite, continuing to mine. I know that's not the case, but you know. We'll see how things go. You control alt deleted, did you, 20 Dog? I have seen, actually, I saw GFA do this on his stream, and it was such a wonderful idea. He did a quick Google search for a 30k screen, right? And then full-sized that image on his screen, hovered his mouse over the OK button, closed the image, and then clicked on the OK button that he could no longer see. How clever was that? Now I've just kind of gotten used to where the button is. In we go. I'm going to leave you guys with the anticipation here while I go and change the battery in my addiction machine, and we'll find out where we are in a minute. Where are we and what's happening? It's dark. This looks dangerous. I think we are at Gaslight. You spam click the general area, Rhino. Storage access. We are indeed at Gaslight. What is the situation here? Is the Queen Charlotte going to be here?
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I'll pay that. I'll pay that one. For not changing the scene. Who did that? Jason the Bruce. I've forgotten what it is, Jason. That's right. I shall pay that fine. Oh no! Something went wrong! We can't pay fines! You may need a lift, Motherfig. I will remember. You're gonna be that kid. I want my $2! I want my $2. Alright, we'll remember that one. We will remember that one. I've never really had a good look around these stations. I do like how when you wake up you're in walking speed, which is quite nice. Hey sweetheart, there's Tim Tams in the fridge if you want to get one that's not all melted and...
Yes, please.
Is that the exit there? The elevator's over there? Look at this poor fellow. Alright, so this is obviously the Habs, right? And then this will be the elevator that takes us down, hey? Let's go. It's a little stuttery. Finds hidden Tim Tams near the PC, but can't find them in the obvious place. Well, they're not normally in the fridge. We don't normally keep the Tim Tams in the fridge. But I had to put them in there because I had 6 packets of Tim Tams in my car that got destroyed because it was super hot. Medical clinic, hangar transport. We need something to drink, man. Oh, there's some shops back. What? There's some shops over here. Hey, let's move at an accelerated pace. Shop. Shops. What we want is a food court. We need something to drink. I know there's places up near the ASOP terminals. Restrooms. Gruesome. This place doesn't look very hygienic. No sir, it does not. Guns and ammo, hey? Quite a few places around here, and because it's so dark, you wouldn't find them to stash stuff. Still waiting for your Tim Tams to get delivered, Rhino? I hope they turn up soon. Admin office. Is there a contested zone here at Gaslight? Where are the contested zones? Don't know anything about them. Guess I'll just have to explore around and find them. Let's go to the food court. You just cancelled them, did you? Oh no. Creepy. Super creepy. Company not responsible for lost or stolen properties, eh? Oh, that was the Habs, yeah? Oh god, this stuttering a little bit. Might still be trying to recover. Let's have ourselves some rat. Yes, sir. So, Motherfig. Balrogs has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Hello. Right, my ship says stored, but is not saying where. I'm guessing back at Area 18, so that's where I'm heading. Oh dear, does it say claimed? Does it say claim? Oh, don't tell me. Jorannis, how are you, my friend, on YouTube? Contested zones are on Ruin Station, Checkmate, and Obituary. Oh, I've got a helmet on. Let's take that off. And, yes, hello there. Ourselves some reclaimed water. It says claim, but do not press it. You tried some rock mining yesterday, hey Barrogs, and was unable to sell aphrite. Is that a thing? Are we back to not being able to sell aphrite? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's chuck this in the corner over there because... Okay, yep, we'll just drop it on the ground there instead. I'm assuming you're putting it into your... Nong? It's really time for bed, sweetheart. I'm assuming you're putting them into your inventory and then trying to sell them like that. Alright, let's have a look. What does it say? Stored. Oh dear. It says claim, but do not press it. There's a chance it's back in Stanton, but claiming will lose everything. Well, last time I did this, I went back to Lawville, and it still said stored, and it still said claim. So, where have I been? Obviously, from Lawville, I probably had to stop at Everest to buy some boxes. From Everest, flew to the gateway. I think we refueled there last night. I've got a feeling it's gone. I'm gonna have one of these super melted Tim Tams. Let's get ourselves a freelancer max, hey? We shan't retrieve that just yet. Let's go jump in the hangars. I do like that the lift from the hangars here at Hello? From Gaslight, you can go straight to the cargo deck from the hangar. How cool is that, ma'am? Alright, let's go grab ourselves a couple of boxes. We'll worry about the Carrack later on. If we've lost it, we've lost it. I don't really mind. But we're here to rock mine, not mess about trying to recover things. So, let's do some rock mining! Let's buy ourselves a couple of containers. Some 2 SCU store rolls. Let's get 10 of them. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what we actually might need to buy now? We don't have a Carrack anymore. There's some drinks. Right, we'll go back to our hangar. We'll organise a rock. The black screen was supposed to have been fixed. There are always supposed to be a lot of things that are supposed to be things. I think the transit refactor is going to change elevator locations, so it's No, really. Well, it's time for bed now, sweetheart. I does not have a hanger. Good night, sweetheart. It's very stuttery right now. Very stuttery. I don't think we are on a good server.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Sasha saying my account pretty much has all the ships. I don't need the credit. I'm not really here for the credits. The ninja is in trouble. I told you 3 times. Alright, that ship is in my hangar, so let's head there. Now, I'm just here to see how many gems I can collect before things go wrong. Or I can sell. The last time we were here, I got almost 7,000. Well, not the last time, but my record so far is almost 7,000 gems. 6,000 of which I sold, and the other 780 odd, I don't know what I did with them. Alright, so we need to store this.
Welcome to the ROC vehicle retrieval system.
Commander Mustang, how are you, my friend? I want to start mining. I've been on the game. I want to start mining, he told his friend. I've been on the game for a long time and was always on combat stuff, he explained. I have 4 million in game. Should I save to get Argo Mole or just buy the Prospector? He asked. 2 different ships for the same purpose. If you've got 4 million already, you might as well just keep saving and go for the Mole. I don't know if you have a game with other people as well, but the Mole will give you the opportunity to get together with some of your friends and do some multi-crew stuff. Plus it has, you know, the size 2 laser heads on it instead of the size 1 like the Prospector has. Obviously you can't use all 3 laser heads at the same time, but having the different options with different laser configurations and loadouts is nice. But the Prospector, you know, what the hell are we looking for? The Freelancer Max. The Prospector is, you know, it's nice just to have your own ship, right? And you go out there and do a little bit of mining. How much was the load of Hadanite that we lost worth? I don't know. Let's have a quick look, hey. Let's bring up the calculator, hey. So we had confirmed 4,000 gems, but you know there was probably a couple of extra 100 in that box. So let's say we had 4,300 in that box that were worth 437 gems, 1.9 million. Alright, so that's that bit stored. We need a rock. All the rocks... Okay, so 2 are stored and 1 is unknown. This must be my rock that's got the Hadanite paint scheme on it. Let's claim this one. We'll see. Of course it's not going to give me back the rock with the Hadanite, you know, paint on it. The prospector at the start, hey Motherfig. You can also currently rent the mole and the prospector if you want a preview, says Raynak. Yeah. Yeah. 1.9 million for those gems, Raynak. Yeah. Ah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Easy come, easy go, easy to get more. Sometimes you rent ships, Commander Mustang, and not play the game for the next 2 days. That's like wasted money for renting the ship. May as well buy the ship and go on from there slowly. Yeah. I do like the mole. Commander Alice Aurora has joined us on Twitch as well. Got 2 commanders in chat right now. You have faith, Motherfig, or your shit is at Area 18? If not, I'm going to shrug and open another beer. Let's expedite this damn rock. Yes, please. I shall have that now. Thank you very much. Please bring it up to the surface. Yeah, the mole is a nice ship, and it gives you more options. Like I said, having the 3 laser arms on it with 3 different configurations. You know, it's got a lot of space in the back and actual usable elevators, so you can store optional equipment in the back, other laser heads and all that sort of stuff. Whereas the Prospector, you used to be able to move laser heads in and out of the door, but it's very, very tricky now. I haven't tried for quite some time. The last time I tried, I wasn't able to get the laser heads in and out. So, the mole has a beautiful living space. A beautiful living space. It's a good liveaboard ship, the mole. It is super fun. Docs13 has joined us on the old Twitcheroo. Hi, Crouch. Had you on in the background. Did you Alt F4 on the black screen? No, I clicked on the hidden OK button, which took me back to the menu. Still a little bit of... Oh man, we hit a light. Damn it. I wanted to do a little drifting. That's alright. We'll put this... Oh boy, I thought we black screened again. Let's get that helmet on before I forget about that and we die in the darkness of space. Can I have a helmet, please? Hello, how is everybody? Where's my helmet? I would very much like to have it back, please. There we go. We are helmeted. Alright, now we need a vehicle. Actually, that's a really... No, it's not. We can do that in a minute. We need to get some boxes up in a second. It just logged off as stuck at Crew L1. Commander Alice, I specifically chose it for its poor Taranite refining yield, as I thought it would help with server population, as none would want to be there. Same server as Crusader, so that was a failure. Bummer. Looks so much like me. Thanks, Raynak. I tried. There's a little bit of tweaking that I still need to do. The eyes aren't quite right. Okay, damn, you going back for the Queen? Nah, we'll worry about that later on, man. We're here to do some rock mining, not chase ships around the system. We'll worry about that later on. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, at least we're getting on with some rock mining. Which is what we are here to do. There's been an absolute 41 likes! Holy crap! That's got to be a record here at After Dark. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's been a super fun stream. We've had a lot of new people in the chat too, which is wonderful to see. My ship will be waiting for me at Crouch's medium hangar. Okay. It's down there. Look at it. They're trying to bring it up to me. They're working hard here at Gaslight. Right. Bring me the ship. So whilst that ship gets up there, let's duck back here real quick and we'll go grab ourselves our beverages. We need those. And we'll grab ourselves a couple of boxes. Beverages. Let's chuck those in our Bahaku Paku. How much did I make from the 7k gems earlier? I think the first sell was a little over 2.4 million, 2.45 million. And then the second sell was a little over 1.4 million. And how long did it take? I don't know, that was probably maybe 15 hours of mining over, 3 days or so. So where are we? We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in, so we've got a little bit of time left. We can easily fill another box. We could easily get another 2 SCU easy. At the moment on Ignis, it's around... actually, hang on, before we do that. We need to put some boxes in there. At the moment on Ignis, you can do around one SCU an hour. Or say an hour and 20. Let's say an hour and a half to be generous. You can fill a 1 SCU box. You had some of your ships spawning upside down today, hey Alice? That's terrible. That doesn't sound like much fun. You see Pyro is Dark Mustang, yeah. They need to invest in some power generation here at Gaslight. And get themselves a little bit of light. Alright, so let's get 2 boxes, hey? Let's get 2 boxes. We can do 4 SCU easy. I do hope we can recover the Queen Charlotte, but it will be nice to get some results for our efforts. But again, like I said, we're here for the chill times, man. We're here for the chill times, for the chill activities. We get something for it, that's all the better. But for me right now, I'm getting the maximum amount of enjoyment just from hanging out with you guys. Without you guys being here, this would be an entirely different experience. So I am truly appreciative of everyone who's chosen to spend some of their time with me today. Can you fit a ROC and an Ursa at the same time in a Valkyrie? Man, where's Starstreams when we need him? He's a big Valkyrie fan. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Off in the Freelancer Max. I haven't been in this ship for such a long time. I don't even know why I have this. It must be a loaner for something. I had one when I had my Carrack pledge, my expedition pack. It came with the Freelancer Max. Did it? No, I think it came with a Freelancer Duo, which I upgraded to a Freelancer Max. What is going on? Upgraded to a Freelancer a Freelancer Max. Let's go. You can't fit both, says Dogs. Hey, Starstreams is here. Still a big Valk fan? You shall get that Valk soon, man. It is written. It is written. Alright, new MFDs. I haven't been in this ship in 4.0. Set a course for Ignis. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
You are not. Set a course for Ignis.
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Well, I won't then. Oh god, it's way more. It's super fast. It's way faster than the Carrack. Okay, things are under control. That was a moment. All right, new ship. Haven't flown it for a long time. Gonna take a little bit of getting used to. We have 1 million QT fuel, hey? It's 1/10 of what we have in the Carrack, man. Why do you say Gaslight doesn't have good light? It's almost blinding. Oh boy. It is, it was difficult to see in there. Too much light. It's just blinding me. We might actually be able to do some turning in this ship. Unlike the good old Queen Charlotte, where we just have to sort of slowly float around. Let's go, we're back on it. We're back on it. Let's see what we can do in the Freelancer Max. Okay, let's try that again. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Send us there.
Certainly, Commander.
You just had not enough QT fuel to make it through the gate error? Oh no! What, you can get stuck in the jump gate without fuel? That's terrible. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound like a great deal of fun. Alright, so, what are we going to call this ship? The yellow banana. The yellow submarine, it is named. It is named. The flaming galah. Only Australians will get that. It is thus now called the Flaming Galah. The orange creamsicle. It's yellow, man. This is 100% yellow. Well, it's a yellow orange. We shall all agree that it is yellow orange. Did I call it the wrong colour on purpose? It's 100% yellow. But, you know, we're not having this discussion again. We've already done this. It is yellow orange. Funny how people avoid the planet's night side. We do need night vision. We'll get all that. Like, I use reshade sometimes, but we will get that in the future with different sorts of visors and different flight suits and flight helmets and stuff. And oh, it wouldn't let you jump, mother fig. Man, you got to refuel at the jump point. You just want a nice green starbug paint for the Max, Commander Alice. I don't know why I've got this paint on it. This is obviously a loner, so they've put a skin on it for me. I don't know what it's a loner for, but... Back down we go! For that lovely, lovely purple treasure. Purple? Red? I don't know what colour it is. We're looking for Hadanite. We're here on Ignis. It is abound with the gem. Will the ship be down there? I don't know if I'm on the same server, but I doubt it. It might be back at, you know, Lawville. Who knows where it could be. For all intents and purposes, for the moment, it is gone. It is somewhere out there. It has been stored. No one just knows where it's been stored. So we'll go looking for it later on. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Get that atmosphere. Man, we don't have a med bed anymore, man. Maybe I should kill myself and wake up on the Carrack. My spawn point is still set on the Carrack. Alright, let's get ourselves into some scan mode. Look at this letterbox view, man. Activate Toby. Alright, we're gonna get used to flying a new ship now. Oh my word! Quickly punch into SCM mode, drop that speed. This ship goes so much faster than the Carrack. Let's sort out that ping percentage. Gotta get used to flying this ship. Aussie grazers. Should go say hi to them at some stage. Give them a little pat. Nothing so far, not even some rocks. Oh god, it is nice to rock mine in a ship that can actually maneuver. We're 100% crashing this ship. Them's is rocks for sure. We've got our scanner just to look in front of us. That's rocks. I don't like those mountains that are ahead of us. Now we'll go have a look. Rocks. Yep. Let's go into the mountains, folks. Let's go into the mountains. I don't really want to go into the mountains. Let's not go into the mountains. There's just mountains everywhere. I don't think we have a choice. Is my scanning?
One credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Breaking the gem somehow. My scanner is narrowed to 50%. What's this little patch here? I don't think 7,100 is a multiple. A little single node there. I don't think we're going to worry about that single little node. Whoa! Look at that little cluster. There's some gold in the mountains. It's over here. More rocks. What's this? More rocks! The gems have been broken. Whoa! Let's just everyone settle down for a little bit. Alright, let's get this patch. We found some gems. There's only 3 of them. Oh no, 4,340. 7 gems. Let's get those. Show to me the gems. There they are. And we must remember that our ramp is now behind us. Let's go. Engines off, turn that off, turn off the Toby. And we're back on it, folks. We're back on it. Cargo? How do you get this in and out of here? Are these doors supposed to open? Let's go. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Where's my Hadanite paint scheme? And why is the rock damaged? This was a brand new rock, damn it. Rude. I need something to eat. I totally forgot to get food too. All we got were drinks. That's alright. That ramp's not as smooth as the Carrack, is it? Fire up the laser. Full laser power. Less laser power. It's a paradise for the prospector. So many rocks. Oh, hopefully all Taranite. Taranite is tier 1 and Laranite is not. Because it is the loser. Less laser power. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. Oh, gobbled in one bit. One chunk. Are we getting gems in the hopper? We are. Look at this. It's counting. It's counting them. Beautiful. Full laser power. So hopefully at some stage we can find the Queen Charlotte. I'm gonna obviously we're gonna give that a little bit of time to sort itself out. Maybe it'll turn up at some stage after a few logins and a few logouts and, you know, the database syncing and replication layers and all this sort of stuff going on. Man, we have almost made that 50 likes. I can't believe it. 43 likes. Big shout out to Star Streams. I noticed he'd put that up there as I mentioned before. And then I saw Captain Astro and GFA having little polls on their streams, and I thought, I'm going to put it up there. Tonight's been absolutely amazing. I've seen so many new names in the chat. It's been great. Again, having you guys there watching me and participating and chatting, talking about the game, just changes the game experience completely. It's so much fun. Normally, you know, I'd be out here, have some Lord of the Rings or some Harry Potter on. I've really been enjoying just doing a little bit of mining and then bedlogging and then coming back doing a little bit of mining.
Why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
There's no water here. We need beer. You shall get some beer in a minute. Extraction mode. Fire up the laser. In the current version, the ship will be stored at your home city. Regarding our 30k, says Google's. Well, hopefully it's there. The last time this happened to me, like I said, I went back to Lawville, but it still said stored and it still said claim. I think I saw Acorn in the chat once. Oh my god, run! We only have one rock, ladies and gentlemen, and we've only collected 51 gems. This is what happens when you read chat. Yeah, there is no option there for food. We need food. 34%. Both him and me. Alright, what's here? Is there anything here? There's a few gems. Look at that. That was a nice getaway. That run was a tad overboard. Nope. It wasn't. I keep running until the rock explodes. How disastrous would that have been to lose the rock on the first patch of gems that we, get down on? Rhino, your DS is stored and claim with 2.5 SCU of Hadanite in it. Oh dear. Why run that far? Because I could. And then we got back here. All within a short time frame. So I ran. Because I don't want to lose the rock. We've already got one now. We're not aboard the Queen Charlotte. We don't have an excess. Uber Smith, how are you? Good morning. Stream Potato is no more. It is not. We now have the Stream Cube. The Stream Cube is doing its job beautifully. Let's go, Nodi. You can break. What doth be happening? Altrium1's joining us on YouTube. Another new name. How are you, my friend? If I only had some Hadanite. Well, you can jump in your vessel, take your remote ore collector with you, find yourself a moon, go for a little fly around, and find some. All right, let's we'll come back to that node that's cooking away. All hail the Stream Cube. It's doing such a good job. I'm a real streamer now. I've got a dual PC setup, a dual stream setup. Is it a... Yeah, dual PC streaming setup. I'm a boss. I've made it. I've leveled up. I've joined the ranks of the streamers. It actually came in super clutch last night when my actual gaming PC crashed. Couldn't believe that. But the stream kept running. Rebooted the gaming rig. You've got some issues, do you, Motherfig? Oh no, what's happening now? Tyrannus, you've had your rock blow up at that distance before. To be honest, you didn't run far enough. No, I keep running until the rock blows, especially if it's super overcharged. Those things, the overcharged nodes can do damage a long way. You're always happy when you find it. I guess Pyro has a cooler one called Janelite or something. Well, Janelite can be found in Stanton as well. It can only be found in the sand caves though. So, you've got to go searching around in the sand caves. You could use something like Verse Guide to find the different sorts of sand caves. There's quite a lot of them now. In fact, I think when I was looking, when I was putting together the, the list of hidden locations and stuff for, the Life Uncharted rules, which I use when I play on my other account, Argo Hurston. The full narrative, my version of Star Citizen 1.0. I think there were 108 caves on Hurston alone. I think there was, mate. There could have been more. But so you could use something like Verse Guide and go adventuring around and see if you can find some of that super rare Janelite. Give me the gem, please. Doth belong to me. The latest Roadcaster Duo has had some great updates recently for multi-channel stuff too. Made it so much better. Yeah, I was watching a video from Senpai Gaming, and he was talking about the updates to the firmware updates for the for the Roadcaster Duo. Should be getting that next week, actually. Which should be, I think it's next week. My wife and I both get paid on the same week, so I was talking to her earlier about it this afternoon, and she said when, you know, we'll get it in the next pay cycle, which I think is next week, so that will be quite nice. That completes my setup. And now I just need a second stream deck. I don't really need it. Oh, actually, we could use a tray for that. For changing ship views and, you know, controlling a few bits and pieces on the gaming rig, because obviously my stream deck is connected to the streaming PC now, because I'm a real streamer. I've leveled up. Oh boy. Let's go. Full laser power. Full laser power. What's going on, motherfucker? You got impounded at Area 18 for trespassing? Oh, dear lord. The freelancer is still outside the bloody hangar, and my Star Lancer says claimed. You've turned off the game and I'm opening a beer. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That'd be great for that setup, yeah. Give me a shout if you need any help with the settings for it. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it, mate. I'm sure I will. Read my misery, damn it. It sounds rough, man. It sounds rough. It sounds rough. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. One day we will have stability. You know what's cold when your high-proof Swedish vodka begins to freeze in the freezer and picking the bottle up cold burns your fingers. Holy cow. Digital Denizen has joined us on the old YouTube. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Thanks for tuning in here. We do a little bit of rock mining on Pyro. In Pyro. After having suffered a setback in the loss of the Queen Charlotte. And our 4,000 gems. Over 4,000 gems. Oh, that doesn't look hopeful. We'll see what happens. We are here in the Freelancer Max. The Flamin' Galar. Really? The ramp is so steep that we can't actually move up into it. Oh, are we going through the floor of the Freelancer? We are. Oh, dear Lord. The collision is all messed up. The collision is all messed up. Let's go full speed into it. Yes, sir. How's my man Hurston, the hardest working man in Stanton? We haven't seen him yet. We'll tune in tomorrow for the 11th episode of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Argo Hurston. He's finally unlocked a bunch of new locations. So, what the hell? Let's get rid of these bottles to start with. Is there a locker or something in this ship? Open door. Beds. Is this a locker? Open door. No. Underneath the beds. Up here. Yeah, so we haven't been on Argo for a little while now. Open door. Okay, no. Okay. Drives. Alright, let's just put them in one of these boxes and get on with this. Yeah, so we haven't had a session with Argo for a little while now, but we shall be jumping in tomorrow night with Mr. Hurston. finally, as I said, unlocked a couple of new locations. So we might be doing a little bit of raiding of Picker's Field and Maker's Point, and we've unlocked a couple of hidden locations as well. We bought the directions for those, I think, in episode 10. So we've got a couple of outposts that we can visit and see what loot we can find. I feel like it might be fun to fly an MPUV tractor for group rock mining. Ooh. You can fly around scouting new locations, then pick up the rock with the T2 tractor beam and move it when it's done. That's amazing. Alright, let's move on. I wish there was a ping that kept the gems highlighted longer. Having to keep scanning while collecting them is annoying. Oh, that's true. Oh, hang on, that's a great idea. Options, controls, keybinds. Scanning. Mouse button 1. Let's jump in the ship. Mouse button 1. Okay, let's... That's a really good idea. We're going to set that up. Controls, keybinds, POTAS, flight. I need to find out what button it is, right? I don't know what button it is. Scanning. Activate scanning. Button 1 on input 2. Ground vehicle movement. I don't know what key it is. You dub your ship the Mighty Bin Chicken. That's a great name, 20 dogs. I googled for you non-Aussie peeps, Flaming Galah is an Australian slang term for someone who is a bit of a fool or idiot, but is also lovable and can laugh at themselves. The term is inspired by the pink cockatoo, also known as the galah, which is native to Australia and is known for flying into windows. The word galah is also used as derogatory slang for a clown or fool. It's been used in this figurative sense since the 1930s, and is thought to come from the bird's perceived stupidity. The term is also used to describe gaudy dress because of the bird's bright pink colour. The character Alf Stewart from Home and Away is known for often saying "flamin' galah" when he's riled by someone. The 20 Aussie slang words you need to know. The YHA Australia noun, a stupid or idiotic person, often accompanied by the adjective flamin', inspired by our very own native bird. Flaming galah! Alright, let's go. We badly need to drink something and eat something. Let's get that landing gear up. Let's get ourselves back into nav mode. We're in scan mode. Let's go! Oh, the ship just flies, man. It's not like the Carrack that floats about. Alright, I don't know which way we were going. Let's go this way. Looks hazy over there. There's some rocks. I think we found those rocks. We'll pass straight back over them. And there's some more gems right there. Are these the gems here? No, they're the rocks. Oh, there are also more rocks. Those look like gems to me. It's a single gem. Oh boy. The ship. It's floaty. Rocks around. Yeah, let's go. Man, I've just been rock mining in the Carrack now for such a long time that I'm just feeling a bit uncoordinated. Motherfig is bored and drunk. That was a good shout. Thank you, Motherfig. Flaming Galah. It is a very well-known Australian term. And here we are aboard the Flaming Galah, out here on Ignis, in Pyro, looking for more gems. I reckon we've come to a point of Ignis where there's not a great deal of gems because we're just not finding them. We're just not finding them. Maybe there's been a hot fix. Maybe that's what that black screen was before. They were like, these guys are collecting too much Hadanite, man. We got to fix this situation. It's going to break the economy. Ems's rocks. What is going on? What's that? Come back around on it. Thrust back into it. There we go. There's some gems down there. Flaming Galah can't fly. The Flaming Galah. We're 100% going to crash this ship at some point. It is known. There we go. Little patch of 8. Let's gobble these up. Is there a max number of refinery jobs? I think it's like 25 or something, isn't there? I think it's 20 or 25. Balrogs, you've really been enjoying the Zeus for rock mining. It's an absolutely lovely ship. Both the Zeus and the C1 are fantastic rock mining ships. I think I prefer the C1 a little bit. The Zeus. Oh no, I'm going to get in the goddamn turret, aren't I? I think I like the Zeus a little bit better, but the C1 just sounds gorgeous. Got that really nice roar, that Crusader. Grrr. 26% on the old hunger. We need to do something about it. Drift on the max is crazy. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to it. Having said that, it's sort of a far cry from flying the Carracks, so, you know, there's an adjustment required. Full laser power. For gems, what if they were valuable because they were key components in powerful laser weapons, and if enough Hadanite didn't get delivered to Lorville, the attrition stopped being built? Yeah, all that stuff is going to be sick when, you know, the transfer of goods around, you know, influences the price of things that people are buying things for, or what is available and what's not available. And Doos, how are you? Hot fix to reduce gems to fix the economy, but duping weapons and ship parts is okay. I don't have a problem with you know, weapon insurance, as people call it, as long as you have to pay for it, you know. But yeah, actually, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I mind. I'm not 100% sure.
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Ooh.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks.
Put the Tim Tams down.
Just subbed on Twitch, you bloody legend. Thank you.
Mate, thank you for dropping the Prime sub on Twitch, man. You're a legend. Dantian83 joining the crew here at After Dark with his Prime sub. If you've got an Amazon Prime account and you don't use it, you know, you don't support anyone on Twitch, you get if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch sub every month that you can use to, you know, drop on your favorite content creator. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. We get paid a little bit of money from, you know, Mr. Bezos. So Dantian, I appreciate you dropping your Prime sub on me, mate. Just wondered. I've been leaving it at 10 to 15 per day, but wasn't sure if there was a limit. Yeah, I think it's 20 or something. Oh my god, what's happening? I freaked out for a minute then, obviously. But everything's under control. I think I still like the Cuddy best for ROC Mining Switchblade. I really don't like the ramp on the Cutlass Black. Tom Swift, my friend, a new name on YouTube. How are you? I mind quite a bit. Once I use the DS, it's hard to go back to the single seat. The DS is such... I really do actually like it. I really do like it. I agree that weapons insurance would be a good thing, dudes. Does. But being able to limitlessly duplicate items for a profit isn't. Yeah, it does need to have some sort of control. I think that's part of the reason why we don't have access to, you know, being able to claim back our subscriber gear and stuff yet. Because they've been concerned about, you know, people just, you know, dishing out subscriber gear everywhere. Everyone will likely own every ship in a patch these days. Anyway, as wipes are now much longer. So I'm not even bothered who has what money in game. Yeah, look, money at the moment is really pointless to worry about. And the economy, it just doesn't exist, you know. So I wouldn't be at all concerned about that until we get to the point where we actually have a, you know, a stable game with all the core tech pillars. All the you know, the core frameworks of the mission systems and stuff. Well, not the mission systems, but the you know, the game components, base building, mining, crafting, you know, all that sort of stuff. Rainak, you think as long as people are paying for it, you're fine with the insurance? I've often said it would be nice if I could pay a little extra and just have a max lift available in all my ships when I respawn. Yeah, exactly. I think the whole insurance thing and the warranty and stuff that they spoke about at CitizenCon, we've got to see what that's going to be like. But I would like to be able to buy a ship, insurance, buy insurance on the ship, pay a regular, you know, weekly premium. It just gets deducted each, you know, real life week, every Sunday or Monday or whenever, from my wallet for the premium for that insurance, and that premium is modified according to what I have insured. So, you know, I could insure just the ship, just like you would with your house. You can insure your house, the building itself, or you can insure your house and contents, and then on top of that you can have insurance on specific items. Like I've got some very expensive cameras and stuff, and those are all independently insured, so that if I take those cameras anywhere outside of the house, they're also covered by my insurance. So I would like to see that sort of level of insurance in the game that allows me to, for example, with the Queen Charlotte, outfit the Queen Charlotte, go and put a whole bunch of armor in there, go put a whole bunch of weapons in there, and then insure that. And based on what I've got in the ship, they will say, okay, your premium for this ship, you know, the premium for the empty ship, for the core ship, is 1,000 UEC a week. But because of all this content that you've got in there, your premium is now, you know, 1,650 a week. And then when I claim it, you know, I pay an excess, just like you do in real life, or in America I think you call it a deductible, to claim my ship back. I don't know why it just doesn't work like it does in real life. Mandralis, your DS never actually gets driven off the Connie elevator, straight into the laser seat. Dustin, thanks mate. Oh, Dustin. Of course. Sometimes you see people with custom number plates, and you're cruising along, you're like, I wonder what that says. And some of them are really easy to see, and then others you kind of like have to, you know, math it out. Get all your cognitive facilities concentrated on that number plate. We are 49 likes tonight. This is incredible. Seeing so many new people tonight. It's been fantastic. We're all here chilling out, doing a little rock mining. We'll see how much we can get before we call it a night. What's the time? It's 1:06. We need to order that burger from Hayberg before they close, hey? Motherfig, sorry, I've just lost sound on your end. Now messing with my new TV features and found the 18. Sorry, dude. That's so good. The 18 was amazing, man. You'd love that type of system, Dustin? Yeah. You know, it would... You know, sometimes you can... The time that you can spend in Star Citizen is just limitless. Just doing the most mundane things. That having something like that... And you gotta pay for all these things. We really need the money sinks in this game. There just aren't any. Which is again why I really enjoy playing on Argo Hurston's account with the Life Uncharted rules, episode 11 tonight. It's going to be super fun. Argo's going to get a little bit violent. Because of all the, you know, self-imposed regulations and restrictions and money sinks and fines and, you know, having to pay to land at places and, you know, pay to wake up at places and, you know, public transportation fees and, you know, he's got to pay his mortgage, he's got to pay his insurance premium. You know, it's really changed the way that I play Star Citizen when I'm playing on Argo's account. It's way more fun than I've had anywhere else. Did that go into the ground? We sacrifice those ones to the earthworm beneath us. May he cherish those delicious gems, and shall he never go hungry again. All hail the great earthworm beneath us. You love trying to work out the ego plates? There's nothing wrong with a good custom number plate. Less laser power. $50 likes. We need some fireworks. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Put the antenna up. Beep 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 beep. Ball button. Hey Bubba. I know it's late. How are you? No, it's running really well. The stream cube is doing its job. Yes, I said thank you. I know it's polite. That's why I said it. That's why I said it. Hey, listen. Alright, just before you go back to sleep, I'm a real streamer now, Papa. 50 likes on YouTube. It's incredible. I think that's the first time ever. And all I did was ask for the 50 likes, and they gave it to me. I'm not going to talk about the lawn. We're not talking about the lawn. It's 40 degrees today, Papa. I'm not doing it. I'm going. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Bye. Love you too. Bye. Beep. Turn it down. Yeah. Double digits. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. It's been an absolutely wonderful night. And if for those new people who don't understand that gag, we do that whenever we get to double digits here on the old After Dark. But then we've smashed it out of the park tonight. You guys have smashed it out of the park. 21% hunger. It's flashing red at us. We've got ourselves a liquid cruise diet. Hopefully that helps. I need to eat in game. I do indeed. We're at 21% and falling. The cruise lux I've got in the ship will do the job. The cruise diet is the only diet. Hey Rhino. Oh, we got another one hitter on that one. Watch it climb. Watch it climb. 154, 55. Still counting them. The little man in the hopper is counting the gems for us. We got a one hitter on that node. Look at him go. Look at him count them. 174. He's found more. 176 gems in the hopper. Good job, Hopper Gremlin. Done your job well. Let's grab this patch. Get ourselves a drink. Kinda looks like there's a fire happening in the back of the Max right now, doesn't it? I really hope it's not. Let's go max power on this laser. What are we doing? Oh, good lord. What a wonderful evening. Where are we at? 5 hours and 12 minutes. We got a little bit of time left. I did start an hour early tonight, so, you know... Well, having said that, I don't really have a time frame for my streams. Sometimes they've been sub 4 hours. Sometimes they've been, you know, greater than 8. Oops, that's the wrong button. Recently... Recently, Raynak began, I've noticed if I have a stack of 3 Lux and I drink one of them, he continued, then store it when I'm done. Instead of putting it down, it rejoins the group as 100%. Have you ever noticed anything like that? He asked. It is the great duping of the Lux bottles. Yes, you can literally, and Rhino will attest to this, survive on 2 Lux bottles. Drink one, and then drop it and do something, and you know, turn around and put your left foot in, then shake your right one all about, and it fills the other one up. Alright, let's go. Kind of need to do this at full power to get over the clipped bit. There we go. We're in. We're in. Like Flynn. You had a sister called Marie and a brother called Michael, but nobody talks about them because their names start with M instead of F, like Flynn, because he's a frickin' flamin' galah. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have a preference as to which service to watch live on? Nah, Dustin, I don't mind, man. It's really up to you, man. I started on YouTube because that's where I've been ever since, you know, I started on YouTube. We were talking about that just the other night, actually. My first videos were on YouTube in 2006, believe it or not. Those ones no longer exist because they were all video responses. Back when YouTube had video responses. I think my earliest videos on YouTube now go back to 2009 on a different channel. So I don't mind, you watch wherever you want to watch, man. It's really up to you. A lot of people like to watch on YouTube because they say it has a better quality. A lot of people like to watch on Twitch because they, you know, they earn their channel points, which we can use on all sorts of nonsense on Twitch. As people have been doing throughout the evening. Flaming Galah really living up to its name. I wouldn't need to if I had the DS. I do like the DS. Let's chuck this in the corner of this ship. It's not really... We're not too concerned about this vessel. We need the Queen Charlotte back. Shall find that later. Chat will judge you. Slash has proclaimed. I think the bottoming out on the ramp at the moment is because there's a part of the ship back here. This first part, you can see the wheels. You know, the collision here is not working properly on the wheels, so that, you know, I don't know. I don't know what was going on. It looked like the wheels were dipping down into the ship. But it is a short, stubby ramp. Is the Carrack not a bit much for rock mining? No. I like to play thematically, right? And so we were out here in Pyro on an expedition, and the Carrack is an expeditionary ship. And it has the benefit of carrying multiple rocks. It has a med bay. It has, a bunch of cargo capacity. It's got a mess hall. It's got my captain's quarters in it. It's got a bridge that I can fly the ship from standing up. That's always a nice thing. Crouch does nothing the easy way. This is true. Well, like I said, you know, we're right in the middle of this game's development. I don't take anything seriously. And I understand for a lot of people, they don't have, they see the game differently than I do. People's time is, for them more valuable, I suppose. So that the little amount of time that they do get to play, needs to mean something. I could quite happily, we haven't got any money out of this tonight at all. So far we've lost about 2 million, credits worth of gems. Does it bother me? Not in the slightest. I really couldn't give a shit. Because I'm here to do the rock mining. I'm here to talk to you guys. Here to fly around, look at beautiful vistas. That's definitely a rock. Where are those gems then? There were some gems out here somewhere. Where doth they have taken themselves? Right there. Nope, they're quasi-grazers. You sneaky gremlins. They tried to present themselves to me as nodes, as gems, as potential Hadanite. Rude. Why are there so many quasi-grazers here right now? It's a stampede. Oh my god, they're out of control. Oh, there's more of them. If we were a quasi-grazer hunter, oh my god, there's even more over here. This is the money load of cow. If you were a hunter, this is where you'd want to be right now. Holy cow. Expedition ship, not a planet moon hopper. But we were expeditioning here on this moon in our expedition ship. Let's go. We're in the desert area, that's why there's so many cows around. It's desert cows, they love the desert. That's why they're called desert cows. Here we go, here's a nice little cluster. It's a cluster of quasi-grazers. Right, what have we got here? We can go give the cows a pat. Oh, we doth not have a helmet on! I'm glad we remembered that. Look at this. I think this guy's got a little bit of pink eye. Let's get that helmet on. If the circle's red, you're dead. Where's my helmet, please? I would like to have my helmet back, please. There we go. If the square's blue, it's good for you. If the circle's red, you're dead. If the square is blue, it's good for you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, for the next patch of the old Hattie. You wait for the days, Commander Alice, for when we can fill up 10 SCUs on a rock mining trip, rather than keeping it at 4 to 8ish due to server bugs and worries. It's crazy to think that we're even in that realm of thinking about that. Long gone are the days where you'd fill up a rock and go and sell it. We're out here for the long haul now. Ah, you sneaky cows have eaten the gems. They have. I know they have. They're in the desert. They get hungry for the salty goodness of the Hadanite. Look at these cows. Should we try and laser them? Let's go have a look at these cows. I've never actually had a look at them. The flat area unfortunately has less gems. Near the mountains is where you want to be. Hello, cow. This, they're actually moving around doing things. These guys are sitting down because they're so full of Hadanite. They need to have a little rest. Look at those little egg things. We can take those. They're full of Hadanite. Ignis has a breathable atmosphere. It does not, my friend. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. No, I died on Ignis last night because I forgot to put my helmet on. Luckily, it was about 150 meters from the ship. I didn't have my spare armor, so we did a naked run. 150 meters, got to the body, managed to loot it, put some stuff on, and then I freaked out because I was like, where the hell is the helmet? Thought it was in the backpack. It wasn't. I had Alt-H'd my helmet, and then that wasn't working, and I was like, come on, man! And we got down to 32% health. How is it minus 8 degrees on a planet called Ignis? I know, it's, how do I get out of the screen? That button. Bye, cows. Next time, please don't eat the Hadanite. Old age will get you killed sometimes. Oh, dear Lord. I mean, I could have died again, that would have been fine, because, you know, my body, you know, my respawn point was on the Carrack. I could have, you know, I would have just kept on trying to run. Try again, try again, try again, try again, get back to the body, get my armor, get the rock. Keep going. Oh! We've made it over! Not gracefully, but we've made it over. There we go. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Like a professional. Why did you not also throw a nurser on board too? I don't know. Can you fit a nurser in a max? I don't think you can. Or are you talking about aboard the Queen Charlotte? The Carrack. No, we didn't really need it. Although it would have been good to have, though, right? We need to get out of the desert, man. Thought Hadanite liked hot places. Why wouldn't it be in the desert? Alright, here's another little patch. Let's check this out. Might potentially be another patch there as well. Alright, let's get these ones. Let's go! More Hadanite! Citizen in-game. How are you, my friend? Do you ever sleep crouch? I do. I sleep during the day, man. I'm a vampire. I do. I work a night shift, man, so I'm always awake at night. And I maintain that all the time. So even on my weekends, I maintain that routine. Oh my word. Yeah, this situation is not fantastic. Come on, Rock, you can do it. It's trapped under the ramp. No, it's not. We're out. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Who else could have done it? No one. So yeah. I'm always awake at night. And then on the weekends, I generally get a little less sleep because I get up, you know, around midday or so. The boxes would need to be in the middle cargo, but yeah, Nurser and Rock will fit. Ooh. I don't know, did anyone see a Nurser in my list? I don't know if I own one. I think I bought the Nurser in game. I did pledge for one, but then I melted that pretty quick smart. So I don't know if in 4.0 I've got one. In fact, I don't think I've bought anything in game except a couple more rocks. I keep going on these ridiculous mining expeditions and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and then I end up losing it all. Oh shit, yeah. Buckets bust. We've got to get our burger. How do I have stuff in my cart? A Philly cheesesteak in my cart. Let's get rid of that. And we want to go back to... It's closed! Why is it closed? It's bloody Saturday night! Rude. That's really upsetting. Really upsetting. I was looking forward to that burger. The delicious goodness. And some mac and cheese croquettes. Let's refresh it. Maybe that was a mistake. Go back. Man, why is everything closed, man? It's bloody 1:30, man. Nonsense talk. It's 125 grand at New Deal. No reason not to have one. Yeah, definitely pick up one. 125. That's basically ammo money. Yeah, yeah. Macca's run, hey? Oh, man. There's a big difference between a burger from Hayberg's and Macca's. Just, you know, yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big difference. Oh, wow. I was really looking forward to that burger. We've been talking about it for hours. Should have done something about it. Now I have zero choice. Well, that's not entirely true. There are some other options on the old Uber Eats for burgers. I just need to have a look and find them. They'll be there. They will be there. What's that place on Sydney Road called? Oh, not on Sydney Road, on St. George's. Bobby's Burgers or something. They're also very good. Let's try not to EMP this rock while we find ourselves some food. Live on stream because I'm a professional. Relax. I'm a professional. How about they just show us restaurants that are actually open? And if I wanted to, go to the schedule and order section to find stuff that's not open now, but I want to schedule an order for. Now it's showing me an ad for McDonald's. Yeah, that works here. We can schedule orders, but my point being, everything in the list here is showing as closed, right? So why are you showing me restaurants that are closed? So I can schedule an order, perhaps for the morning. Okay, well, if I want to do that, let me click on the button at the top that says schedule order, and then look through the list of everything. But when I go to the home page and I'm looking through, it should just show me places that are open. It's too much power! Dial that back. Why is it now showing me places in the UK? Is it? No, it's not. Sideshow Burgers doesn't look good to me. 210 in the queue. Well, let's hope the queue is moving quick. It's crazy. I was in a queue of 70 to get onto this server, and that it didn't take very long. But I've never been in a queue like that before. Every time I log on to somewhere, it's sort of always only, queue of 2 or 3 or so. Let's do a search for burgers. Oh, we've got a mass one rock. 91.1%. Yep, it's got a large quantity of Hadanite in it. Let's get right up on top of this thing. Give it the old in-your-face treatment. Look at this, 100% power. We're right on top of it. Sideshow Burgers is actually good, are they, Jason? The Rosanna one. But this one's down in Northcote. Westgarth Burger. Westgarth Burger. 4.7 star rating out of 1500 plus orders. Let's have a look and see what they've got, hey? Oh, we don't even need to worry about this thing. By the time it gets up into the optimal zone, it's going to charge all the way through, even at 100%. Rhino's done it. He's picking up his new car on Tuesday. It's all done. It's all done. Well, congratulations, Rhino. I hope it's a sweet ride for you, man. Yeah, alright. I think I'm going to get something from these guys. Get their loaded fries. Oh, actually, I think Kim ordered from these guys for me the other day. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm not paying attention, that's what's happening. We're rock mining and ordering Uber Eats at the same time. This is out of control. Unheard of. I don't know what to do here. Lanty has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Pyro's mining is better than Stanton. Well, it certainly is at the moment. Over here on Ignis is out of control. We're not in this specific location in the best spot. We're in the middle of the desert. But yeah, it's Hadanite for days here at the moment. So we're chilling out in Pyro. We are no longer aboard the Queen Charlotte, the beautiful Carrack. The Anvil Carrack that is stored somewhere. I'm sure at some point in time someone will find it and say, hey, listen, we found your Carrack. Here it is. Your 4,500 gems are here. Your rocks are here. Come and pick it up if you can. But in the meantime, we are aboard the Flaming Galar. Freelancer Max, and continuing our adventures. Dutchman is back from the grocery shopping. Well, welcome back. Oh man, I better order that burger. I'm so hungry. I guess I could just get something from my kitchen, but you know. Alright, let's get this. Next rock. I better close that door, everyone's asleep now. Mate, what is going on with your mic? It's over modulating or you're using a different mic. No, we because I've got the two PCs now, we're using voice meter to stream between the two of them. And the settings aren't exactly ideal. So the mic quality is not as good as it normally is. So yes, it's a problem right now, but we are not going to worry about that. The Roadcaster Duo is arriving shortly, so we shall be blinging it very soon. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue right now. Man, we smashed that 50 likes. We're 5 hours and 40 minutes in. Do we up it to 75 and go for a little longer? Yes, sir. Let's get this Addy. Oh, did we one-shot that? We did. Let's watch the little man in the hopper count them. He's counting. Look, he's doing a good job. 70, 71, 72, 74, 75. He's in there busy. He's getting that Hadanite all over his fingers. Still counting through them. There's too many gems in the hopper. He's done. 89 gems. Hello! Which planet are you on? Kana, how are you? I am on Ignis. One of the moons around Pyro 5. Make sure we're getting this food sent to the right place. Yes, sir. Place order. Oh, actually, that's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. Yeah, sorry about that. We are here in Ignis, out in Pyro, gobbling ourselves up some delicious Hadanite. We're kind of restarting, I suppose, after having lost the Queen Charlotte. But we shall rebuild. We shall rebuild. Yes, like a boss. No one could have parked that more better. More better. That'll do. We're inside the ship. It's not a problem. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. At least we have a ramp that actually works. We can close the
I'm
ship
receiving
now.
an alert from the Stream Snack support fund.
Legendary Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the symptoms. That is not a nomad but a freelancer. Disappointed sight.
This is very true. This is very true. It is not a nomad, unfortunately. You're a legend, Dutchman. Thank you, mate. There has been no nomad action for a while. I've got to get a nomad out and see how I can get a box and the rock onto the nomad at the same time. The nomad is an absolutely wonderful rock mining ship. You can throw that thing around. It is so responsive. It just flies like a dream. The only issue with it at the moment is that you can't fit a box and a rock on the ship. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye, Quasi-Grazers. Quasi-Grazers for days out here in the desert. Let's get a little bit of... Pretty sure... Oh no, there's a nice little cluster down there. 5,580. It's 9 gems, I think. Let's get them. Down here somewhere. Is that them just there? That's them. Let's gobble up these gems as the sun sets. And this is how we do it on Ignis, ladies and gentlemen. We fly for less than 2 minutes. And we're on another patch. Because... Ignis. Although not being able to use the Nomad properly is a skill issue. It's true. There must be a way. I'm just not learned enough. Where have I been selling? I go back to Stanton to sell. Although there really hasn't been a lot of selling of gems. I've done a lot of mining and collected many thousands of them. But I'm just here for the lols, right? So I push. We could have sold just before we had that 30k before. We had a little over 4,000 gems. 1.9 million credits worth of gems. We could have gone to sell them, but I was like, no, we've got, more boxes in the back of this ship here. We're going to fill them. And we lost it all. So I go back to Stanton. And a lot of people say it makes sense to sell at the mining outpost because you get 437 credits per gem at the mining outposts. But the mining outposts have shared freight elevators, right? They're public freight elevators, and so they're quite frequently just not working properly. Jesus, what a loss. I'd get fired. Well, look, the ship is stored somewhere. We just don't know where it is. So it might just be a case of traveling around a little bit and checking out different ASOPs. Or it might just be a matter of just waiting and letting the, the database, sort itself out over the next couple of days, and then the Queen Charlotte might turn up again. Yeah, it just says it's stored, but it doesn't say where, and then it says claim. Oh, we hit another all-in-one. Let's watch the little man, the hopper gremlin, count them up. Let's go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's getting paid today. 7, 8, 9, 30 gems. Yes, I love those one-hitters. You get your timing right on the extraction mode. I'm going to close that door. I'm getting excited. Oh god, that's my chair. Use any excuse to use the jump point back and forth between Pyro and Stanton. It's been great fun. Done it a few times now, really enjoyed it. It's probably sitting on a pad somewhere. Have you checked the assets tab in the Moby? That thing just never works, man. I've never used it. Oh, and then Alpha Rod also on Twitch saying the same thing. Can you not check in your assets tab on your Moby Glass? Let's have a look. Out of interest, I have not actually checked this. Is there no way to search for my assets, or do we just need to go through every location? Yeah, that's not happening. Bye-bye. Yeah, if it had a function in there to allow me to search, you know, I'm looking for this asset, where is it? We might spend some time. But the stubbornness in me says I'm not going through each of these bloody locations to try and find out if my shit's there. How many locations are going to be on that damn map? Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Alright, let's open up Pyro Gateway. It's loading. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at this since the Star Map rework. Or the Moby Glass rework. Man, these Tim Tams are all melted, man. It's doing Star Citizen things, right? Loading, loading, loading. Oh dear Lord, is it going to list everything I've got at Lawville? Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Let's not worry about that. If it loads. Yeah, that thing needs more work. It needs a little bit more work. Yeah, it needs to have way more filters in it. Like if that's an asset register, then, you know, you should be able to go, this is the asset that I'm looking for. Whereabouts is it, Mr. Asset Database? And it would tell you. It's in B7. You'd go to B7 and go pick it up. But if I have to search through pages after pages, how many did it show us? I think at 10 items per page. Next, next, next. God bless them. They're trying, aren't they? They're trying. They get the interns to work on the Moby Glass, I'm sure. Yes, we one-hitted that one. Let's watch the gremlin do his work. He's a busy man today. He's a busy man. Look at this, we're on a mass 1. Let's duck over here to the old YouTube. What could possibly go wrong while I have no control of the mouse on the gaming computer at the moment? Let's get that in there, right? Paste a pinned message. Let's move our mouse back because we're no longer doing some actual mining. Let's get that heat back on that rock. Get our mouse back over to the streaming PC. Get my chat back on screen where I can read it. Let's get the mouse back over here onto our gaming PC. Now we have some control. We're back, we're rock mining. Look at that sunset. I love the orange here in Pyro, especially. I haven't been anywhere else at the moment. We pretty much, you know, have been exclusively here at Ignis. Did you use the filter on top? It has a vehicles tab. Ooh, look at that. There's some filters in there. Let's check them out. I think we one-hitted that too. We did. Let's watch the gremlin work. 7, 8, 9, 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He stopped. No, he hasn't. He had to have a quick drink. He's too busy in there. It's hot inside that hopper. But he stopped counting. No, he hasn't. The excitement continues. Who can stand it? 144, 46, he's going. He's having a good time. Gems for days. Alright, let's have a look. The rock using the force. It's midichlorians counting. Alright, so all categories. So let's have a look. Vehicles. All types. Vehicles. Why is there no Carrack in this option? The fact that it's not loading is of mild concern. Open Lawville. No Anvil Carrack at Lawville. Let's have a look at Everest Harbour. Connie Andromeda and a Titan. What's on Magda? Nothing here at Han or Perlman. What's at the Gateway? Nothing. Let's have a look on Pyro. Let's have a look at Gaslight. Nothing. Maybe this loading thing is just a... No, it's just there to tempt us. Rods, fuel and supplies. Let's check it out. Nothing. Good old Queen Charlotte doth not exist. Is gone into the ether. It be nowhere. Well, that's a shame. Oh well. You know, what do we do, right? It is not there. It is gone. We'll give it time. Maybe it'll appear one day. Let's go. More Hadanite. Maybe we'll try and get this lot back. Make a little bit of cash. So when Mr. Argo Hurston, who's coming back for episode 11 tonight, can have funds available in the Crouch Bank. Because he's going to need them. He's going to get paid. Actually, Argo is owed a little bit of money. Oh, one hit it again. Let's go. Come on, little man, are you going to count them? He's not going to count them. Rude. He's counting them. Just had so he was finishing his burger. Full laser power. Less laser power. Less laser power. Less laser power. I could literally spend hours out here. Well, we have literally spent hours out here. Just mining and mining and mining and then bedlog. Come back, mine and mine and mine, bedlog. I've been having so much fun doing that. We just need another good session and actually get this stuff back to sell. So far I've only had the 2 sales. Or I need to stop being greedy. I think that's probably it. I think I need to control my level of greed. And it's nothing to do with greed. Got everything to do with how far can I go. How far can I go before something goes wrong or my boxes are full. And I did say earlier, or I get bored, but I don't think I could ever get bored of this. And if I wasn't here streaming and having you guys there in the chat, and I'd be watching something on the other side of the screen, I'd have somebody else's live stream on. I'd be being entertained. I would be watching something else. Damn it, Uncle Hattie Bags, sell the gems. We will sell what we have at the end when we wrap things up. We'll see how we go. We got food on the way. Thoroughly enjoying myself. We're on our way to 75 likes now, and for that we need new people to pop in and say howdy and click that like button. You just did your first contract? Jafango, welcome to the club, man. Welcome in. Are you new to Star Citizen, obviously, then? You're doing your first contract? Welcome to the nightmare that is this wretched game. I do entirely too much, spend too much time in this game. Or yes, was it your first contract in Pyro? And you've been around for a while. Yes and no. I got it a long time ago and didn't know what I was doing. It's one of those things, right? You know, when you're first new into the game, there's nothing to tell you what to do or how to do it. It's a journey of discovery. Just got back into the game and understand more, and boom, first contract done. Haven't been to Pyro yet. It's such a wonderful game. Oh, can we get over it? Oh, we're stuck. Yeah. Can we go? Can we fly past it? No, we can't. We need more speed.
Broadcasting a new follower on it.
Let's get in there.
Jafango is now following on Twitch.
No, we can't do it. Yes, we're in. We did it. We did it. Thanks, Jafango. I appreciate you following over there on Twitch, mate. Welcome into After Dark. My name is obviously Crouch. Welcome to Star Citizen, man. You're in. The journey begins now. What contract did you do? Alright, another 50 for the box. Another 150 for the box. In you go. Shy of 1,000 by 55 gems. They are out there. Let's go get them. We get those 1,000 gems. It's 437,000 credits at the right outpost. Or 399 at a place that's more convenient. What is that out there? Let's go have a little look-see. No RS signature. It's a massive cluster of rocks. Let's go. Activate night vision. Let's get that door closed. A holding mission! I love the constellation line. So I've got a Taurus and I'm starting my holding line. Plan to have all constellation ships. The Connies are beautiful ships. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
It is a good ship, and occupation choices indeed. My main is holding with a Star Lancer. Secondary is salvage with a Vulture and a Star Lancer combo. The Connie's a good ship because it's versatile, right? It's got the size 5 guns on it, so you know it's got some firepower. The Taurus obviously has that huge cargo hold. For hauling, you can fit a couple of rock mining vehicles in the Taurus as well. Get out there and collect yourself some gems. Magda's a nice place to go mining in Stanton. Quiet, there's nobody out there. There's only 2 outposts, Perlman and Hahn. There's no missions out there, so no one's ever out there. You know, it's a beautiful moon to fly around. And it's got a reasonable quantity of Hadanite as well, which is obviously the most valuable gem. Here we are, aboard the Flaming Galar, with reshade making the colours beautiful. Just gonna spend a bit of time in flight here and get over these mountains. And go chase the sun for a little bit. Silas has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? The only things I bought is the Freelancer, Max, the Prospector, and a Rock. Are you talking about the things that you pledged for? You thought I was ending the stream ages ago. Why would you think that? That's just nonsense talk. We're out here rock mining, man. Rock mining doesn't end. There's no end to rock mining. The Star Lancer is better for cargo, somewhat worse in flight, but still well armed, so if you can hit your shots it really doesn't matter. Star Lancer is tankier, so that's why I went with it over the Connie line. Gems talk and Crouch listens. Especially when the server crashed. I was in an ending... What? I was in an ending stream scene? I know, man. 55 likes, Acorn. What's happening here at After Dark, man? Things are out of control, man. Out of control. There's been so many new people popping in. It's been absolutely wonderful. We smashed that initial 25. We smashed the 50. We're now on our way to 75. Burger is on the way. Unless they've realised I don't have enough money on that card to pay for it and cancelled my order. Picking up my order. It's done. Well, right now we've got reshade on. We've got night vision activated, so it's really, this is not the game natively looking like this, but it is beautiful. 56 now, num nums. Deactivate night vision. Look at that. Look at that. Get that camera over this way a little bit. Let's move that around. Screenshot that. Oh, this game. This game. Why doth that no longer be working? Let's see what's down here. What's out and about, hey? This, ladies and gentlemen, is when we crash into the ground. Scanning is not working properly. The scanning is not working properly. It still does look amazing, doesn't it? What I would like to see is a little bit of camera movement. You know, when you bank or roll the ship over, I'd like to see just like a little bit of movement in the camera, rather than sort of the ship being static on the screen and everything else rotating around it, basically. Why is the scrolling not working? Can't scroll the camera out. Can't scroll the camera in either. Can move it out with the arrow keys. Alright, let's check that little patch down there. Activate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Have a little scout around down here. Looks like we're still in the desert. Oh, we're going way too quick. Smash that SMC button. Drop that speed right on out of here. Let's get our scanner activated. Focus our scanner down to 50%. We're still in the desert. Activate the Toby. What's this up here in the mountains? Rocks. The scanner's stopped working properly. It's only scanning every 10 seconds or so instead of every time I click the scan button. What's this? There's a patch of rocks. Single node, 620 on the signature. Let's go up over this mountain range. Gotta love it when you do a pyro to pyro jump twice in a row. Little scout around down here. You've had a good stream, Crouch. You gave me a great idea to use my Polaris as a mobile base. Gonna try and put my Nomad in a few rocks, then just set up long-term base in Pyro. See how it goes. Look, get out there for the adventures, man. You know. You've got a Polaris, man. What do you need money for? Just get out there for the adventure and see how far you can push things. Like, once you've got the ships and stuff that you need or want, the rest of it's just, you know, having adventures. There's nothing else to pay for in the game. There's no money sinks. What travels to Pyro stays in Pyro? Alright, I think we're out of the desert now. This is looking a little bit more... Wish the scanner was working properly. Have a look what's out this way. Well, that's the ground. Man, being in a ship that actually banks and rolls over and back into the mountains. Unlike the Carrack, which just floats around. Scan, please. Okay, I think we need to get on the ground for a second. Don't know if it's the ship or the server. Can we go down? Going down would be a great idea right about now. Thank you very much. Your overall goal, Jafango, is to have a crew of haulers and miners, so I'll eventually get over to the Crusader ships and have a terrapin and fight with them, and a fighter with them. That's lovely, man. You wish you could fly this smoothly? Well, it's just practice, man. The more you fly, the better you get at it. The Astra is a gorgeous multi-crew mining ship, isn't it, num-nums? It is indeed. Alright, I'm going to shut the ship down real quick. I might get out of the seat too. Every time I land somewhere, it's just... You know, look out the window, man. God, it's spectacular. He's on his way. He's a minute away. Alright, let's fire the ship up. Alright, looks like the scanner is back in action. Let's go. And some Hadanite right here. Thank you very much. Let's go grab those gems. I don't really like where they are, but you know. Oh God! That's called kissing the ground. I'm not a huge fan of where they are, but let's sit down here and go for an adventure. For adventures, you like the Phoenix, Commander Alice. A couple of vehicles and a snub is great to have. Yeah, definitely. Need to get in my Phoenix. Apparently the spar is working now. Yes, sir. Orenong. What am I doing? We're doing some rock mining, man. We're over here playing a little bit of Star Citizen. Doing some rock mining, chasing those gems. Having some adventures out here in Pyro. Aboard the Flaming Galar, my freelancer Max. I'd very much prefer to be aboard the Queen Charlotte, my Carrack, but unfortunately it has been lost into the ether. So yeah, we're just mining, man. Chilling out, super chill. Just out here collecting the gems. Alright. See how many of these fall down the mountainside. And we have to go chase them. Or maybe we'll get a whole bunch of, you know, one-hitters. What's fun about it? I missed the sales for the Phoenix, so I have to buy in-game each patch now. They come up every now and then during the IAE and stuff, and it comes on sale again at some point, so I can permanently upgrade the Taurus. Yeah, IAE and Invictus, it's always on sale at those two events. What's fun about it? I don't know, man, it's just super chill. It's super low risk. You know, these views, the sunsets, flying around searching for the, you know, the nodes. It's just super chill, man. It's just super relaxed. You know, it's just a nice way to kill a few hours. And certainly out here in Pyro now, where there's, you know, the travel distances are so long between mining and selling, and you know, it's just different than it is in Stanton, right? For example, I do a lot of mining on Magda in Stanton, and you know, there's 2 outposts on Magda where you can go and sell. So, you know, you do a little bit of mining, collect a few gems, then go and sell them, and then go do a little bit more mining and collect the gems and, you know, go and sell them. There's nowhere here on Ignis to sell the gems, and there's only 2 places in Pyro you can go to sell the gems. So it becomes an adventure in itself, and because of that, I've found myself just spending loads of time here. Mining, bedlog, log back in, here I am, do some more mining, bedlog, and then hopefully collect a few thousand gems and then go and have a massive payday. Isn't the in case you missed it sale happening soon? For what? The in case you missed it sale for? You want bugs to attack you? They happen, man. I'm not afraid of those bugs, man. I'm a big human. How much have I paid for this game? Way too much. Way too much. You don't have to pay money. You don't have to pay money. Buy a starter pack and like, I have the best fun on my alt accounts that only have starter ships. They're the most fun. I'm Australian, mate. I'm Australian. Gaming doesn't have to be challenging all the time. That's the beauty of Star Citizen. Concession zone when you feel in the mood, or relaxing power wash simulator when you want to chill. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be industrious, you can focus on combat. Yeah, I'm not a huge combat person. I enjoy the first person aspect of combat, but I'm not a big ship combat person. You want bugs to attack you? Yeah, it would be nice. We were talking about that last night during the stream, that, you know, there's no sense of danger here right now. Once there's more fauna in the game and, you know, roaming NPCs and bandits and stuff, and I think they mean actual bugs crouch. Yeah, exactly. Starter pack with rentals is the fun way to go. I only have higher pledges to support development. Yeah, exactly. Let's get a little closer on this rock. It's taking a bit of time. Oh man, that food will be here. Yes, it's here. Let's break this node. Neither are you, Alpha Rod. Not really into the combat side of things. I don't mind it, but and every now and then I will get like a fighter ship out and go do a bunch of ship-based bounties and stuff. But I very much prefer just the super chill industrial aspects of the game. Doesn't the rock have weapons? Nope. It has no weapons. It's got a huge laser on it. That's its weapon. Yeah, it'd be nice when there's more fauna in the game. 100%. You believe the queen crab will be like the Valakar monster hunting instance. It's going to be so good. Oh, I think we missed... Oh, yes. No, we didn't. We missed it. That's right. We'll go chase those a little bit later on. I'll be back in just a minute. Nums. Yes, sir. Can't believe it's going to be 40 degrees today. That's just rude. But Rock doesn't have guns. Did he stop roiding? That's your dad joke for the day done. Nice one, Num Nums. The rock is all natural, man. Alright, let's see if we can one-hit this instead of it rolling down the hill, hey? I think we missed it. Taken too long to explode. You gotta hit it just at the right time. I got a feeling we're going to be chasing these rocks around for a little bit. You surprised the rock isn't struggling on that little incline? Well, Commander Alice, they've made some changes to the rock and it is now more powerful. It is back to its old self. It's just not as fast as it used to be, but it can climb again, which is a good thing. Need that food, man. Go get a fork, we'll mute the microphone, we'll shove some food in our face. Turn the camera off while I do that. John, what's going on, man? My account was uneffed. Your account 4 days of being very much effed was uneffed after 4 days of being very much effed. That's good, man. You can play again. Yes, sir. Oh, I think we've missed it. Oh, no, we got it. No, we didn't.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
I think we did.
YouTube
We
is
got it.
broadcasting a subscriber alert.
One hit it.
Thank you, Cryos_07 for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Cryos07s, how are you, my friend? Thanks for subscribing over there on YouTube. Welcome in. What did I get, Jason? I don't know, man. I can't remember. Oh, watch the power. It's climbing. It's climbing. We've only got one rock. We can't blow it up. Let's see if we can one-hit this one. Missed it. Oh no, did we get it? Is he counting? Is the little gremlin man counting? Or did they go on the ground? Sacrifice to the earthworm? Who knows what's going on? It's a mystery. Nothing makes sense. They did have to do a reset, so I'm back to start, but at least I can log in and harass my friends. Yeah, that's good, man. Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm glad that they're there. How much space bucks did I make? None. None. The Queen Charlotte was lost with all gems. It is there, stored somewhere in the ether. Nobody knows where it is. So we'll give it a little bit of time. We'll see. Maybe she'll turn up at some point. Alright, let's see if we can one-hit this one. Alright, Jason, the Bruce. I got the loaded fries and the hot shot. Southern fried chicken with jalapenos, and it's getting awfully hot now. No, we missed it. This is from... I like how I ordered food and I don't know where I got it from. West Garth Burgers. Alright, I shall be back in a minute. Are you rich enough to buy a Connie Phoenix so you can chill in the hot tub with your table of hose, your stable of hose? I need to get in my Phoenix now that it's actually got a working hot tub. I've heard that the hot tub is working. I must crank it out and we'll go for an adventure in the Phoenix. We'll fly around in a little bit of luxury. Taking the links too? I think so, why not? Although if we take the links we can't fit a rock on board, but I guess if we're flying around in a Phoenix, you know... Hot tub live stream time. Guess if you're in a Phoenix, you're not going to be hauling around a rock, right? But it'd be super cool to have, like, you know, executive transport contracts. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Now, I'm sure no one wants to see me shove food in my face, so I shall say goodbye for just a moment. But we shall be here. We shall mute the mic when I've got my fat mouth full of food. Let's keep working on this patch of gems, hey? Yes, sir! That's why we're here! know what I didn't get is a can of Coke. What goes better with a burger and some chips than a nice cold Coke? Rookie mistake. Can we one hit this? Oh, too late. Oh, we got it! We got it! Go, Hopper Gremlin. Count those gems. Count the gems, Hopper Gremlin. Maybe we should stop trying to one-hit things. It's not doing his job. Yes, he is. He's updating the ledger. He's updating the ledger. Let's go. Let's keep going. Both on these loaded fries and on the next node. Did we miss that one? Gems are not there. The Hopper Gremlin's not counting anything yet. Maybe they fell into the planet and we didn't notice. Let's keep going. It's that grey earth where Num Nums is feeling greedy, man. We've already sacrificed enough gems to him, but he still wants more. I think that's all the nodes broken. Activate night vision. That's a little bright, isn't it? Deactivate night vision. Activate infrared. Oh man, the gems haven't gone far at all. Perfect. There's one lone little Hadanite gem. Let's get it. It's trying to hide. It's jammed up in that rock. Yes, sir. Right. Let's go. Oh. All right, next patch. Next patch. Let's go. I want to slide down that hill. Excuse me. Pulsar, how are you, my friend? Welcome in over there on YouTube. Are you selling it in Pyro? I think it's too dangerous, or what's your experience? I take them back to Stanton to go and sell. And let me put this back on while we're here. I don't have my face full of these delicious loaded fries. Yeah, I take them back to Stanton to sell. There's only 2 places apparently to sell in Pyro. I've never tried. You know, I like the whole... Oh, come on, we can do it. Gotta get a bit more of a run up. Get past that. Oh god, that rock doesn't help us. Get past this little bit of the ship that doesn't have proper collision. Oh, yes, maybe. No. Okay. How we get? In you go. Get in the hole. Yeah, so far I haven't really seen or had any issues out here in Pyro. Deactivate infrared. In terms of other players and stuff. And getting to the stations isn't too bad. You know, once you're inside the station, it's, you know, it's pretty much the same as being in Stanton. But as Num says, it seems to be worth more in Stanton. Thousand gems. Let's go, next patch. Let's go. Activate infrared. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir. I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Pulsar, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna duck my camera off and mute the mic again as I shove these delicious loaded fries I've just ordered into my face. But I'm here. I'm gonna chase this sun again. I guess we could always jump up into orbit, but you know, I think it's just a little bit nicer just having a cruise around. Bad Russian One, how are you, my friend? Welcome in over on YouTube. The word seems to be ruin or Jackson Swap. Are the two places in Pyro to sell gems. I have been to neither of those places. I've only successfully had two, or I've only ever had two successful expeditions out here to Pyro and getting my gems back to Stanton to sell. Otherwise, I've been crippled by Star Citizen being Star Citizen. So Ruin Station, and Jackson Swap, which is an outpost. I think on Monix, if Rhino's still in the chat, he'll be able to let us know. Good morning, Meme TV. How are you, sunny Florida? It was beautiful and sunny today here in Melbourne, Australia, if not a little bit warm. 39 degrees. It's going to be 40 tomorrow. Had a bad run yesterday in Pyro mining rocks, random crashes, and then not being able to retrieve the ship, etc. Well, that's what happened to us earlier on. Had a little over 4,000 gems on board, and then we lost the Queen Charlotte to a black screen. It is stored somewhere, but it says claim. So we're aboard the Flaming Galar, Freelancer Max, and with a new rock, we're going to keep going. And then at some stage, the Queen Charlotte might turn back up again. Yeah, at the moment, the ship's location is unknown. It is stored somewhere, but we don't know where. I think the sun might be just over the horizon. We might be able to find another patch of gems before we have to chase it again. Would make way more sense to like jump up into QT and fly back down to the planet. Can we make this tiny jump? I doubt it. We did. Deactivate infrared. So OM2. So OM1 should be over here. Let's see if we fly straight past this. You're logging in again, Commander Alice? Yes, sir. The QT. The QT. It's working. Let's get down here. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Let's get down. Back into the Goldilocks zone. 59 likes on YouTube. Legendary. This has been crazy tonight. Absolutely crazy. We blasted through the 25 likes I'd originally asked for. We smashed through the 50. We're now working our way towards 75. I'm getting greedy again, right? It's like the whole Hadanite situation here on Ignis. How far can we go before calamity strikes? Doing a little bit more insurance fraud, are you, Commander Alice? Got some new ships claimed, waiting for the timer. Logged out. And did a few things. Come back in to do some work. Man, these loaded fries are absolutely delicious. I really badly needed to eat something. So good. I don't know if I've actually eaten anything today. More like you couldn't spawn them at Crew L1. Okay, gotcha. Region full. Anyway, so we'll have to try again later. I'll have to try later. Man, it'd be nice once they get all these issues and stuff ironed out.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Bait Russian 1, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let me thank you properly. Thank you, Bad Russian 1, for subscribing over there on YouTube. I'm off camera a little bit simply because I'm eating some food. And nobody wants to see me shoving my face full of food. Oh, the scanner's gone a bit skew-if again. Let's get on the ground. And we'll shut the ship down and restart it. That seemed to have helped last time. Reset the scanner. Activate the Toby. Ooh, we're flying over things. What's that? A nice little cluster. Let's go get him. Seven gems. Right, another nice little patch of Hadanite. Let's gobble these up. We've turned the ship off, so hopefully that fixes up the issue with the scanner. Yeah, I found with that 6018 error, or 16 or whatever it is just to wait for 5 minutes. And then what's happened to the rock? Here we go. We've got power. And then sometimes it, you know, works. Just needs a bit of breathing space. Where are these gems? There they are. Fracture mode. Fire up the laser. Full laser power. That's a great name, Octopus Imaginations. Welcome, by the way, over there on YouTube. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. I found that after playing a match of Arena Commander, it works fine. Oh, the old good old AC trick. That was what we used to do in 318, right? Still works, eh? The good thing about the DS laser is on. Oh no, we missed it. The other good thing about the DS laser is on. The laser is on the left, so never bleaches out the charge bar. Ah, yeah. Let's go, Rock. You can do it. Yeah, all these details should be on the MFDs. I'm not a big fan of HUDs and stuff floating in the middle of my face. You know, we've got these beautiful HUDs that they've spent so much time, you know, building. And, you know, we don't even really interact with them. They're good at showing us information, that's great. But, I really wish they made them more interactive. Going to give the option for people who want to have a HUD on, but then also allow us to get that information on the MFDs themselves, so those that don't want to fly with stuff in our face can do that while looking down at the HUDs, at the MFDs. For that more, you know, tactile, immersive experience. These loaded fries are so good. Is ROC Mining profitable currently? Yeah, for sure, man. 437 credits per gem. if you're not greedy and overstretch yourself like I do, we lost what 4,300 gems earlier because of the 30k. If I just said when we filled up both 2 SCU boxes, okay, we've got 4,000 gems, let's go sell, we would have been fine, and we would have made that's 1.9 million. But I was like, nah, let's do another patch, let's get another box out of the hold and fill up another box. So if you don't get greedy or tempt Star Citizen to glitch out and steal everything from you, then there's money to be made. Well, hello there, Renegade. How are you? Even some cars have HUDs. They do, and they have the ability to turn them off. You can love your HUDs as much as you want, Rhino. I'm not taking that away from you. I don't see why I should be forced to have a HUD. HUDist. If I want to use my MFDs, then I should have the option of being able to do that. And if I want to turn my HUD on, I can turn it on. But give me the option to turn it off. Now, Mumsy just got fined while taking off for obstructing a parking area. Oh, the game sometimes is hilarious. Don't worry about profit, just enjoy the gameplay. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. You're thinking of saving up in game for a Cuddy Black and a ROC Mining? Definitely do it, man. Octopus Imaginations. You could rent yourself a ROC if you go up to a refinery. You can rent a ROC from the refineries. You can rent a Cutlass Black. I think for a 24-hour period, you could rent a Cutlass Black and a ROC, and you'll earn enough money from that expedition to buy yourself a ROC, which means you don't need to rent it anymore. And then if you didn't get too greedy, what's the Cutlass Black in game these days? 1.2 million? Something like that, maybe 1.4 or something. You could come out, do a little bit of ROC mining, and you'll be able to buy yourself a Cutlass in game with perhaps 10 hours of gameplay. Renegade is good, he said, speaking in third person. Going to be upgrading my Intrepid to a Cutlass Black, he explained, so I can get ROC mining in Oratul. The Intrepid is okay, but very restrictive. The Intrepid is a lovely little starter ship, but yes, you're getting no vehicles in that thing for sure. Pulsar mining for you is more some kind of relaxing after a day of working, yeah. It's just a nice way to chill, spend some time. Do something that's going to earn you some money, hopefully, if you don't get greedy and push your luck. It's 2.1 million for a black, is it? Yeah, so I think to rent a Cutlass Black and a ROC for 24 hours is about 55 grand, or it used to be at least. And, yeah, with the price of Hadanite now, at 437 when sold at a mining outpost. It used to be 275 everywhere. Now it seems to be 437 at the outpost. That's what people are saying. I haven't sold at an outpost yet, but that's what people are saying, so take them at their word. Multiple people have confirmed. Or 399, which is where I sold last at Everest Harbour, 399 per gem. That's a reasonable increase, extra 125 credits per gem. 30 gems on average per node. What did we work it out to before? About 11,000 credits on average per node. So if your black's going to cost you 55 grand to rent for a 24-hour period, and you're getting 11 nodes, 11 grand per node, all you need is 5 nodes to pay for your Cutlass Black for that 24-hour period. And then everything else on top of that is your profit to put towards the actual purchase of those ships. So again, like I said, you know, with 10 hours of gameplay, whether you want to sit down and, you know, like I have, go 7 hours, or you don't have that sort of time and you put in a, you know, an hour and a half here or there, you can get it pretty quick. Sneaky little gem over there. God, I really needed that food, man. Thank you very much for putting up with me while I'm eating live on stream. I'm doing off stream, just to be slightly polite. I've just been quickly grabbing 10 to 15 loads of mostly Hadanite close to Lagrange stations. Then selling the, and then setting them. Why does the screen keep moving around? Then selling them at selling them at refining. What does that say? Okay. Been grabbing 10 to 15 loads of mostly Hadanite, taking them to the refinery, and then doing other stuff. And then when you log on the next day, go to sell and repeat. 5 to 10 minutes per run, but pretty dangerous. Yeah, prospecting is good fun, and I haven't done it for a while, but after the great, you know, revamp and the end of the Quantanium era, I really enjoyed just jumping in the prospector, flying down to you know, somewhere, doing a little bit of mining and, you know, finding whatever's there, then bringing it back to the refinery, dropping it in the refinery, and then going back for another run. You know, not really being too fussed about trying to find, you know, the highest tier. You know, whatever I came across, you know, obviously, you know, I might prioritize tier 1s. But if I came across some tier 2s and they were right there and there was enough of them to fill the ship up, then I'd just grab them, go straight back to the refinery, drop the order off, and then come back down and, you know, keep going. It was really, really nice. It does feel so much harder to make progress in 4.0 than in 3.24.3. Well, the patches just dropped, so, and it's a huge patch. You know, we'll see what happens over the next week or so with all the hot fixes and stuff now that CIG's back and they've already been deploying some hot fixes. And we'll see how quickly it takes for stability to improve. Word on the street is 4.0.1 is going to the PTU next week. With a whole bunch of updates and patches. Well, not updates, but, you know, fixes and patches. You found the opposite, did you, Octopus? Imaginations? No, I found it harder in 3.24.3. Well, I'm enjoying it so far. Obviously, we want stability. I think that's the core thing right now for 4.0 is to get some stability. They said Thursday on Spectrum for the PTU, did they? It's exciting! It's exciting! Should not ever mine close to stations, but the expedited claim time is fast enough, I don't care. I don't really enjoy mining in space. I've done it a few times, but, you know, I way prefer the vista of, you know, a scene than just floating around in the black. Ah, almost one hit that. Alright, what have we got? The Hopper Gremlin is counting them up. 223, 25. Oh man, we're leaving heaps of them behind. Rude. One more, and then we're on to the next patch. Oh god. Stuck on the rocks. I just want the rest of the missions in so I can start to max all the reps again. Yeah, 100%, man. We definitely need the mission systems working. We need some stability. People need to be able to access the games. And then we need the mission systems to be working so we can actually start working on our rep. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Can we get over it? No, we can't. Can we? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Oh, almost. Okay, when do we give up? When do we give up? Now. You don't mind the space views, Alice? I have the Aphorite skin. Oh god, what's going on? Oh dear lord. How did I get up here? This is an interesting situation. You have the Aphorite skin, so you can look at the gorgeous purple tinted windows in the ship. Alright, there we go, that's better. Yeah, the rep system needs to be in play to give this purpose. Money isn't enough. Yeah, exactly. We want to be grinding that reputation. We want to be building, because obviously, you know, the mission chains unlock the further you what's it called? Expand or increase or build your reputation. It unlocks further missions, and it badly needs to be back in. So hopefully, you know, that's not going to take too long. Maybe we'll see some update in the PTU next week. Alright, here's another 50 for the box. Get our 150. There we go. We're almost at 1400 gems in the box. Let's see what else we can find around here in short order. Mission filters need to be implemented too. Yeah, exactly. Over 100 missions at Master isn't great. No, 100%.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is
Okay.
broadcasting an alert.
Alright.
The family pack has been opened.
Oh!
The train just gifted 5 subs. Enjoy the Tim
Mate.
Tams, folks, and welcome to After Dark.
Enjoy the Tim Tams. The family pack has been opened. Golden Kappa train. Chewing Yum Nums gave out 5 community subs on the old Twitcheroos. Starting us on a Golden Kappa train. It's just started on the channel. What a legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the support. Really means a lot to have people, you know, being so enthusiastic about Star Citizen and chilling out with me here as we play this ridiculous game and follow its crazy adventure. I feel really privileged. There's a lot of people out there. I've said it many times, and I will continue to always say it. There's many people out there making content for this game and people streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and to have you guys spending some of your time with me here at After Dark is amazing, and I really do appreciate it. It looks like shutting down the ship and starting it again has fixed the scanner, so now when I click the scan button it actually sends out a ping. which is kind of important for ROC Mining because that's what we need, right? We need to see these close-in opportunities popping up, just like that one. 3,720
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
7 of them.
P33 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Get the ship under control, Crouch. Payne, thank you so much, mate. For the follow over there on Twitch. There we go. Look at this business. More Haddies. More Haddies. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Where are the gems? Oh, they're right behind us. I think we need a little bit of space between us and those gems. Get our rock out. And avoid damage to the ship. Alright. It's only a small cluster, but it's gems. Let's get them. Engines are off. Out of the seat. Let's go. I'm surprised I haven't managed to climb back into the turret again. We've done it once so far in the max, but I'm trying to, you know, be consciously aware to move closer towards the door and press that F key rather than, you know, doing it further back where the F key takes you up into the turret. What sticks do I have? I have dual VKB gladiators. My left stick has the Omni throttle option on it, so it's slightly twisted at a 45-degree angle. And before that I had the VKB Thrustmasters. No, the T16000, sorry. And they were great fun. It took me a long time to get used to the VKBs afterwards. But, yeah, now they're super nice. I could never fly with a keyboard and mouse again. I've tried. I'm super uncoordinated. Plus, all of my keybinds have been customized, you know, time and time again that I don't know what any of the keys do anymore. I can't even figure out how to activate the scanner on the keyboard. I just know that this button here on my stick activates the scanner, but I don't know what the button is, you know, by default. What a legend, Mr. Chewy Num Nums, man. Giving out those 5 gifted community subs, man. What a legend. I feel so grateful. The scanner is tab. Not for me. Tab is my VoIP key. Again, like I said, I've customized everything. I don't know what anything does anymore. Like the default keybinds. And finding things in the, you know, the advanced configuration customizer thing is you know, impossible. There's so many options in there. Does anyone know if the new year red and gold skins will be offered again this year? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I splashed out a little bit, Octopus. I've splashed out more than a few times on this game. I didn't really need to change from the T16000s, but I had a little bit of extra money at that stage, so I was like, I'm going to upgrade to the VKBs, and they're about $600 each here in Australia. Crazy expensive. But we're sort of we're giving this a red hot go, right? You know, get into the gameplay properly, really enjoy it. I really do love streaming. It's so much fun. You know, I love the interactive nature of online communities, which is why I think I've been involved in YouTube for such a long time. you know, in various other hobbies and you know, all the channels I've had over the years, and you know, interacting with the community, reading the comments, replying to people. And After Dark here is the first community where I've really been active on the Discord, and you know, we must do more community streams. It's good fun. We've got the dual PC streaming set up now. I'm a real streamer. The Roadcaster Duo will be arriving shortly. Hopefully that's next week. We can go buy that. Scan mode is V. No, my V key. No, like this ping here, right? This ping. What's it called? Does anyone know what it's called or whereabouts in the customizer it is? Because here, under options, keybinds, advanced controls, on the keyboard and mouse, under vehicles and scanning, it says mouse button 1, but that doesn't, you know, scan. That activates my laser. So it must be something else. Fracture. So if I hit V right now and press the number 1 button, it doesn't ping. So this ping has to be a different option. I need ping. Let's have a look. And there is a reason why I need to know this. And if we can figure it out, we'll set it up. Need to be out of mining mode. Well, I can ping on my stick. And if we have a look at the stick, right? Scanning. It is this button, right? Button 1. Oh, crap. Freaking stop doing that. Don't do it. What's going on? Oh man, I've screwed things up already. Button 3. Oh god, what have I done? Oh shh. Okay, so that's button 1. Okay, so this is not the option. Radar, flight radar. Here we go. Activate ping. Yes, we've done it. Thank you so much. Flight radar. Activate ping. Okay, so let's set this as... Oh, G. Oh, God, what does that do? Control N. Oh, you can't do, like, hotkeys? Double click to rebind, press to unbind, Y, set double tap. Actually, that could get annoying. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Thank you, people in the chat. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, my sticks are totally not set up at all. You know, I've bound a few of the things that I use the most, and then half of the things on here, all the hats and everything. Everything is a bit wish-washy. It's all over the place. I've never really, you know, gone, oh, I should set these sticks up. You know, I'm going to put this bit on there and this bit on there. Like, there's some things that I just don't use, right? So, guess what I'm saying is the sticks are set up for what, you know, what I use, but probably not very well. And that sun's going down again already, man. I have to go chase it again. Yeah, the pinky ones and the ones on top of the VKBs. You know, both of these ones. You know, I forget about those ones all the time. My right pinky is my landing gear, and my left pinky. Only 72% Hadanite.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Oh dear. No, what's happened? Not again! Not again! I think OBS dropped out for a minute. But it looks like we're reconnected back, which is good. Not again! Oh dear. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. You've got a total of 5 throttle controls.
Twitch is broadcasting a new
Used
follower
for different
announcer.
things, and the big throttle just controls max ship speed.
Commander _ Alice Aurora is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Thank you for the follow, Commander Alice Aurora. Oh. Oh. There's no login option. That's interesting. Let's see if the launcher has updated, hey? Where is the launcher? Let's close that. No. Okay, let's go back in. Interesting. You also had a server error too, did you mean? Wondering if they're deploying a hotfix? Well, it's been a super fun session, man. We haven't actually managed to make any credits. We have mined a crap ton of Hadanite. If I have a quick look, what would we have had, right? You know, so we had, you know, around I'm going to say 4,300 plus we had. What did we have there? Maybe another 1,300. Almost 2.5 million gems that we've mined in the last couple of hours. Actually, that's not entirely true because some of those gems, about 1,800 of them, were from yesterday's stream. Yeah. There's oh, hang on, wait, persistent universe. Here we go. We're back at Gaslight. Let me get in. Number 1 in the queue. Let's go. Let's go. Size of this burger, that's a proper burger. None of this McDonald's nonsense. 62 likes. I think we can make that 75 before the end of the stream. And for the effort we've put in tonight and the lack of reward, Phoenix, you got the same? Got the 60k error? Now they've just doubled up the error. We've gone from 30k's to 60k's. Oh dear me. Actually, we've got Coke in the fridge. I'll be back in a minute. Spamming the like button, you mean, TV? Well, make sure you press it an even amount of times. An even amount? 1 will like the stream. Odd. 2 will unlike the stream. Evens. 3 will like the stream. Odds. Make sure you click it an odd number of times. 60k's now with twice the failures. Oh, gotta get that microphone. I forget that we're a bit sensitive now with this new audio setup. What was I saying just before about, you know, burgers and fries and needing a Coke? Well, there we go. I forgot that I went shopping today. Now we have it. What's going to happen when we log back in? What's going to happen? Whilst we wait for that to happen, I might quickly jump over onto the streaming PC. I want to modify my stream deck slightly. I want to copy this page here. We're in! We are in! Look at that! Is the ship here? It is. Back on with the job, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the interruption. We appreciate you travelling on Crouch Airlines tonight. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Do we keep going until we've filled up that box with 2,000 gems? With 7.5 hours. Do we keep going to fill up the box with 2,000 gems, or do we just say, okay, kind of want to sell the gems? What do we do? Those people who have watched After Dark for a little while probably know what I'm thinking. So I guess the question is, what would you guys do? You've been playing for hours. You had a really good haul of gems. We had over 4,000 gems before. They are aboard the Queen Charlotte somewhere in, you know, Star Citizen Land. We now have a little over 1,000 gems. What would you do? Would you go and sell? Would you keep going? You'd go and sell, would you, Octopus? Excuse me. I know you didn't hear that wonderful explanation of how delicious that Coke was, but I don't think it was necessary for you to hear it. Oh, there's a sneaky gem over here. The earthworm has been returning them. Thank you. sneaky gem over here somewhere. No, got it. Uranus, if it were you, you'd cut your losses and sell. Alright, well, let's see what we've got after this. We've got 120 gems in the hopper. I think we had sort of 1100 or so, maybe 1300 in the box. We'll see. Let's get these gems into the box. We'll get into the air, we'll ping a little bit and see what's around us. And we'll see what happens. But the next couple of weeks will be interesting. We'll see what CIG has in store in terms of you know, fixing up some of these, you know, critical issues in terms of stability. We'll see what comes to the PTU next week. But I think there'll be, you know, if they can sort out the stability issues, what we have right now, I think, you know, a lot of people will be happy with. And then, you know, we get the next feature, the next patch. But as of right now, I've been quite enjoying myself in 4.0. You know, bugs and crashes and stuff notwithstanding. Where did all those gems go? Did I hit it up too early? Is the hopper gremlin counting? No, gremlin. Go, do your job. This is the problem with trying to one-hit the nodes. No, he's counting. He's counting. It's taken him a bit of time. He was having a nap. He hasn't counted very many. Oh, he's still going. He's on. He's on. Maybe he was having some loaded fries. Just had 3 server errors in a row, meme TVs. That's brutal. Brutal. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for Engineering 2. It's going to be so good. Even as a solo player, you know. Just being able to get in there and fiddle and play and tweak and, you know. But you get into a bit of a situation and then having to, you know, set down and, you know, fix up systems and repair things and... Oh, we smashed that one too. Go Hopper Gremlin. Yes. Count those gems. Count them. There's nothing about. Let's go. Oops. Let's get some speed on this and see what happens. Oh, nope, doesn't work. Speed bump. We've been able to get over it a couple of times. Not very many. But how we get. Thankfully, we have the max lift. Maybe bringing 2 boxes was a little ambitious. Rather have the 2 oh, good. Rather have the 2 boxes and need them. Okay, so we had 1400 gems. Oh, look, we're so close. So close. We'll see. We'll see. One more patch. One more patch. We've got about 1,600. One really good patch, or two sort of what seems to be regular patches, and we'll have that box full. And in gear up. Let's go chase this sun a little bit. Gotta say though, it is nice rock mining in a ship that, isn't super slow like the Carrack. Or heavy, or just unwieldy. That's the sun over there, let's fly that way. Why do I not have any boost? Maybe I do, there's just no sound. Disappointing. Give me that chunky Crusader sound. Like the C1. Tasteless Panda, how are you? Holy crap, it's still going. We're still here, what's this? 7 gems down here. Let's get these ones. Yeah, we've got to make something. Oh no, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. We're going down. We're going down. We kind of need that component that's over there. We have no engines. We have no engines. We are stranded. Took a nap, got an oil change, and filled up my car in the time he's been streaming. If doesn't sleep, he pretends to sleep. Tim Tams keep him going. Okay, let's go get those gems. Because why not? There's not much else we can do. We have a small engineering issue. Oh, good lord. The ramp is just about to make it down. Let's go. Gems beyond the horizon. How far away are they? Is that them over there, 3.5 kilometers away? We went down in the region. They're over here somewhere. Oh, that's them there, a couple of 100 meters away, 700 meters away. Let's go. The gems, they belong to us. Let's get them. And then maybe we can use the tractor beam to try and put that engine back on the ship. Oh, dear lord. There they are. Let's go get them. And then we'll figure out what the go is from here. See, now if we were in Stanton, this would be the point. Actually, it's the perfect point in the stream, because typically here at After Dark, something always goes wrong, and then we end up in this, ridiculous only Crouch does this sort of survival sort of thing situation, where we would grab our box and a whole bunch of drinks, and we'd head off on foot to try and find a station. That's what happens here at After Dark. We haven't had a good survival expedition like that. The last one was on Daymar. Quite some time ago, we ended up carrying our rock with the tractor beam full of gems through the wilderness roughly heading in the direction of where I thought like an outpost would be. We got there. There was a ship there, but it was floating above the pad. So, what do we do? We figure it out. Somehow we managed to get that ship down. I think it was upside down. We managed to somehow get up there, got into the ship, successfully managed to leave Daymar after like a 2.5 hour on foot expedition. We flew up to Seraphim. It was an epic adventure. And then arriving at Seraphim just before the end of the stream, I pressed the wrong button and we accelerated straight into the station and exploded and died. But it was an epic adventure. We could drive to an outpost and steal a ship. Oh, that's true. There's outposts here, isn't there? That's very true. Oh, dear Lord. I forgot that there were outposts here. Oh, now we've got the opportunity for a ridiculous mission. Now we have the opportunity for a ridiculous mission. Unarmed. Adventuring across Ignis. In a remote ore collector for survival. Oh boy. Come on YouTube, if you haven't clicked the like button for that crash, let's go. Oh dear Lord, maybe I should have gone to sell. This is what happens here at After Dark. I push it all too often, and 85% of the time it ends in disaster. But that's why I do it. That's why I do it. I absolutely love it. We're still getting the gems, by the way. It's not over. Oh boy. We'll have a look. We'll get these gems, we'll get aboard the ship, we'll see what might be close to us. But I've got a feeling we're in the middle of nowhere. James Yeager, so what's the cost per full haul with the ROC these days? Well, if you're talking about the ROC, just the ROC has a 800 gem capacity at 437 credits per gem, maximum sell price. Or you could use 399, it depends on where you want to go to sell. That's the money you're looking at. Or the sky's the limit, depends on how many storage boxes you bring back with you. We've got 4 SCU of storage aboard the Flaming Galar, which is currently lying in ruins on the other side of that hill over there. That'd be 4,000 gems, which is about 1.9 million. So it all depends, James, on how much storage you bring with you, how much you want to risk things, how far you want to push, push the game, push Star Citizen, push yourself. You haven't touched ROC Mining since 321. Well, the prices now for Hadanite have gone up. They used to be 275 credits per gem. They're now 399 at most of the stations, or 437 at mining outposts on the various moons. Not sure what the price here in Pyro is. I think it might be capped at 399. But yes, because you know, we don't have magical inventories anymore and everything is physicalized, we have to take the gems out of the rock and put them in a container. So it depends on how, you know, I think what's the maximum size store all you can buy? Can you buy a 16 SCU store all? I think that's the biggest size you can buy, right? But you could go a little bit silly and, you know, try and fill up a 16 SCU container. Jump over here to Ignis and Pyro where Hadanite is abound. And just camp out here for a couple of weeks, bed logging between game sessions and log in, do a bit of mining, log out, and push it. We had about 4,300 gems in the Carrack before the last 30k, which is now being stored somewhere, but this game doesn't know where it is. So I'm going to leave that, and we'll see over the next couple of days if the database refreshes or updates, or the replication layer or the hoo-ha, whatever, discovers the ship. We'll have that sitting there. We were just having a discussion. There's about 1,600 gems on board the Flaming Galar at the moment, the Freelancer Max. We were just having a discussion. Should I push it and try and fill the box? Or should we go and sell? And people were like, I'd go and sell. Like Octopus Imagination says, I told you to sell. And I was like, look, we'll just have a quick ping and scan around and see what's here before we head off. And then we discovered this little patch of gems. And, yeah, I might have clipped the ground a little bit, pressing the wrong buttons on my stick. And, we might have torn off a couple of engines. If we had one engine, we'd be able to go somewhere, but, you know, we had to do both of them, didn't we? So, it's currently sitting over there. You can see it over there, engineless. But we're still going to collect these gems because that's what we're here for. We're here to do some rock mining. And, figure out what we do after this in just a minute. Rude boy, I think I'm on the same shard as you, but I'm in Stanton. If you'd like some help, I'll give you a lift and take you to another station to get another ship. Unknown Stinkers joined us on the old YouTube as well. Dang, bro, do you sleep? Why does everyone keep asking me that? Of course I sleep. I'm not here streaming all the time. We started an hour early so I could get an extra hour in, which we've pretty much done. We're coming close to 8 hours now. That's a full day's work, man. I've had the best time of my life, man. Been so many new people popping in. 66 likes on YouTube. It's unheard of. That's out of control.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Okay.
Mr_SN0V is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome to After Dark. Mr. Snowden. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Welcome to After Dark. Mr. Snowden is you, is it, James? It's funny, my wife's maiden name is Snowden, spelt the same way. Wasn't sure if that was her brother. I know that he hangs out on Twitch a bit. Alright, we have the gems. You went to bed, woke up, you're still streaming. I gotta hit those time zones, man. I've gotta hit those time zones. There she is, lying in ruins. There are the engines over there. Neatly aligned. Oh. I wonder... See, now if we spend a little bit of time looking around, kind of like DayZ, we might be able to find some duct tape and some super glue. And then we could duct tape and super glue these two engines back onto the ship. It's disappointing news. The only sad part of 4.0 for you, James, pulled my 325A out for the first time. All the customizations are bugged out. Oh, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Oh boy, oh man, I think that's the first yawn of the night. Let's put these gems in the box and then we'll sort of figure out what to do. Rescue beacon activated. No, can we get past it? No, we can't. Okay. Let's put these in the box. And we'll see what we've got. And we shall evaluate options.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Alright.
Thank you, James Jaeger, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Hey! Thanks, mate. Appreciate the subscription. In both places, man. Following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. It's a double header, ladies and gentlemen. A double header. Alright. So... I did tell you that we were going to crash this ship tonight. Having been... Look how close we are to 2,000, a full crate, 90%. I did tell you after having been rock mining in the Carrack, you know, for the last odd week or so, flying around in a ship that's a little bit more responsive. I'm not used to flying the Max. If we were in the Zeus or the C1 or something that I fly more regularly, don't think we would be in this situation. If you need, I'll log in and bring the Star Lancer over. I'm a medic, so I won't just loot you. Well, we're not quite at that stage just yet. We have options. We have options. Let's try and figure out where we are, right? The ship is still functional. We still have power, right? Yeah. We can send power to the engines, but that doesn't really work. Do like how we still have landing gear mysteriously attached to the ship, which have now successfully been deployed. Alright, let's have a look where we are. Can we activate? Which button does which? This button here, QT. What have we got active at the moment? So, let's cancel that. Is there anything in our immediate view here? What's that over there? I'm pretty sure that over there is not an outpost. Okay. Let's have a look. God damn it. That a bit too far. Bit too far. Slowly sit. So we've got Kabir's Post, Ashland. Oh, they're the only two places here. Okay. We're kind of completing the Bermuda Triangle here, aren't we? I mean, we could try to get to Ashland. Well, I guess we could try for either of them, right?
I apologize for interrupting.
I wish there was something
YouTube is broadcasting
here
a subscriber alert.
that would
Thank
give
you,
us some.
Epileptic Nobody, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
I wish there was something that would give us some directional heading. Narcoleptic Nobody has joined us over on YouTube. Thank you so much. That's a hell of a long walk, says Ranger. Well, we've got the rock, right? Which would, let's be honest, with the way that the rock performs and the amount of crap that's on the ground, would be better off walking. Just wish we had some way of identifying a heading. Degrees 95.29. I mean, these lines have to mean something. This line going through here, I'm pretty sure, is the orbit of Ignis around Pyro 5. Oh, actually, I wonder. Ashland. Let's clear this. Ashland. Set a route. It's 414 kilometers. Okay. We are kind of in the middle of nowhere. This ship is pretty fragile. Well, it is prone to losing its engines if you crash into the ground. If we just did one engine, we'd be alright. You reckon in VTOL mode? Let's VTOL. Kinda need some engines. Kinda need some engines. And not enough. Can we? Send full power to the engines. It's no good. It's no good. Just use your maneuvering thrusters to fly and QT to a station. It's not gonna work. I like the title of this video. I agree. ROC Mining is the best. Rook, how are you, man? It is super fun, man. I really enjoy ROC Mining. I enjoy this challenge of where we are now as well. We're gonna get out of here. I got all the time in the world, man. Who cares, man? We can sleep later on, man. Now we have an actual proper mission. Okay, so is that our QT point there? I wonder if it's gonna work. That's it. It's in this direction. Right, so if we stand up and we kind of look through that window, we'll get a bearing. Sort of this way, sort of around that way. So we want to be heading sort of roughly 90. Let's go. Let's go. Drinks. Let's do this, right? Take some gems with us. Because that's what we're here for. To mine gems. And if we're leaving the ship, we might as well take some gems with us. 400 kilometers in a rock, you better pack a lunch. No shit. This is a stupid idea. But it is where we are. And this is one of the things I really enjoy about Star Citizen is, you know, when I'm in this predicament, what would I do, right? You know, how do you get out of it? And, you know, if there was no chat to say, hey, listen, I can log on to come and help you, what would you do? What would you do? The medical beacons and rescue systems don't work. Global chat doesn't work. You know, your only option at this point is just to log off, right? But no, it's not. It is to drive 400 kilometers in a rock to salvation and glory. So that is what we are doing. We're leaving 1,000 gems on the ground here, almost 500,000 credits. Where doth the gems be? Man, it just stole a bunch of gems from us. Rude. What about rubbing salt in the wound? What? We just duplicate a whole bunch of gems? The music is aiding to this motivational speech. 300, 600. $783. We've duplicated gems. Why do they keep disappearing? What's going on here? All sorts of madness is happening. They don't want us to take the gems. I mean, did we get 300, 600? For some reason, I didn't like those stacks of 150. I was quite happy with the others. What is going on? Now our backpack is at 200%. Okay, so that's what 300, 600, 750. We need another 50 to fill the rock. Right, that's the rock full. Greg Z, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. You joined us in a moment of small disaster, mild disaster. 150 in the backpack. Such a typical after dark moment. It's going to be nighttime too. If I was in this situation, I would have fully destroyed my ship and been sent back to a station, losing all progress. There should be a duplication glitch with the storage boxes, and people keep calling it insurance for weapons and armor. There should be... Hang on, wait a minute. There should be a duplication glitch with the storage boxes. And people keep calling it insurance for weapons and armor. Yeah, you can insure things at the moment. You know, insure. As long as you pay for it. Look, there is another option, and I really don't like doing it. If you know, but those who have been... There's a lot of new names in the chat tonight, which is fantastic. Thank you so much. Are we no longer live on Twitch? Did they kick me out? I think when OBS glitched out before, it dumped us out. Oh well. We'll fire Twitch back up. There is an option.
I apologize for
We
interrupting,
can't-
Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Alright.
Thank you, Ruhak, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Ruhak. Thank you so much, mate, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It's great fun. I've been having a great time tonight. I don't know what happened, Slash. I do not know what happened. I just noticed that Twitch says, you know, I wasn't live. I was checking to have a look. We're at 69 likes on the old YouTube, which is unheard of. And I went to check Twitch and it says 0 viewers. We're having a situation. And for those people who have been around for a little while, know that I don't like to do this. There is something we can do about this situation. And that is to basically backspace. If we backspace, we're going to go wake up, you know, in the hospital, and I'll end up with a body marker. We can get another ship and we can come back and we can rescue the ship and our gems and all that sort of stuff. Now, if I was playing on one of my old accounts, Argo Hurston, fully narrative, fully story driven, full custom mission system, full insurance, fines, you know, all that sort of stuff, that would never ever happen. And I don't normally like doing it on my main account either. I think it's just a cheap way to do things. And so instead we do these stupid sorts of adventures. Now, 400 kilometers in a ROC is a long way. I've done the drive from Lawville to Edmond before. Edmond's 30... how many kilometers is Edmond away from Lawville? It's an hour and a half drive. You were downstairs making ice cream, so just thought I'd missed your ending. It must have been... Maybe it was quite recent then, because... I don't know. I didn't notice when Twitch dropped off. That was kind of rude, man. We could have sent a nice raid onto somebody. Don't do that. You don't agree with it, but hey. Benixney, maybe, because... Oh, yeah, we don't have a directional heading. I've got to get in and out of the rock to see the bloody... to see the directional headings. That's the direction that we need to go. 400 kilometers in this odd direction. Put the pedal to the metal. We're here for it. Honestly, 400 kilometers in a ROC is a good 4-hour drive. More. I really don't want to do it. Greg Z, any ideas on how to get those wrecked prospectors out of my hangar? Oh dear. No, I don't know, man. But that doesn't sound like much fun. Are they your prospectors? Are you at your home location? Because if you're not at your home location and you're at a rental hangar, so to speak, then honestly, I'd just server hop. Because if it's not your hangar, everything in that hangar despawns as soon as you leave it. So you're up at Crew L1. Yeah, I'd log back to menu and log back on again, and you'll be given a new hangar. Oh, you did that? How amazing would that have been if I'd woken up on the Queen Charlotte? I don't normally like doing this, but you know, we're 8 hours and 15 minutes into this mining expedition. The fact that we don't have anything doesn't really bother me at all. That's, you know, doesn't bother me. But the prospect of a 4-hour drive... If we were at the beginning of the stream, we'd do it. But we need some sort of closure. I need some sort of closure. I want some freaking gems, man. It's been that way since last night. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound... That doesn't... Character repair, maybe? Character repair will send you back to your home location. Meme TV, you'll stick out the 4-hour drive with me. I know there would be a lot of people who would, and you know, it's super appreciated. But I'm not sure I've got a 4-hour drive in me. Oh no! Move your respawn back to Orison? Well, that doesn't reset your home location, it just resets your, you know, your respawn point. Train, let's get on. Yeah, that's a tricky one, man. That's a tricky one. I don't know, man. They're obviously not your prospectors. There's just some wreckage in your hangar, hey? Alright, let's go to the ASOP and hope that by some miracle the Queen Charlotte is there. Are they yours, are they? Yeah, then you might be in for a problem. I think you might need to see if you can catch a lift back out of there. Because as soon as you leave, they should despawn. But obviously that's going to be a problem, right? If the hangar's full of wreckage and you're not able to call a ship into the hangar because it's, you know, the wreckage is in the way. Interesting conundrum. Luminali gifts, storing is unavailable. Oh, I've got a med count on. This gift said, man, we should be playing on Argo, man. We should jump in for a quick episode of Life Uncharted. Luminali is still going on.
Welcome.
Argo could use that money.
Retrieval system.
Alright, let's hope against hope. The Anvil Carrack is stored somewhere. Disappointing. Let's go have a look in the hangar.
Please visit us.
I don't think it's going to be there, but... You don't have a tractor beam or cash to buy one? Yeah, you know, if there's wreckage in the way and you're not able to you know, call up a ship because the wreckage is in the way, that's a problem. ship. No ship. Okay. Well, I've still got my glasses. Yes, sir. We're going on an expedition, folks. We're going on an expedition. Recovery mission. Pens. Oh, we can only fit one med pen on this fat man suit. Let's go. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to try and catch a lift out of there. Or backspace like we just did. Never liked doing it. Is the Zeus here? Let's take the Zeus.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's a tricky situation.
Please visit us again.
Look at this man getting ready for a space mission. Yes, sir. Recovery operation in progress. I'm gonna eat some of this burger. We've got a big long flight coming up. I suppose we could have it then. This is entirely fitting. The RSI Zeus Mark II, inspired by the original Zeus that discovered the first jump gates, and we're heading off in an RSI exploration suit. Go. Goes me. What did I just open over here? The refueling port. Oh. Let's go. Got a long flight. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Set a course for the Pyro gateway.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Let's go. Third ship of the evening. We're in the RSI Zeus Mark II with a beautiful black and gold Chairman's Club paint on it. We'll have a closer look at that when we Activate cruise control.
Acknowledge.
We get into a location where we can actually see the details a little bit clearer. It's a wonderful ship, the Zeus. Beautiful to fly. Doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound as, you know, meaty as the Crusader C1 Spirit does. Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Alright, the first jump. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
What an amazing evening. What an amazing stream. What an amazing chat. What an amazing adventure. We've had some significant losses. We haven't gained any money, but, you know, just the process of this has been, you know, more than rewarding enough for me. I've had so many new people in the chat, so many people joining both Twitch and the YouTube. Yeah, Chewy Num Nums about an hour ago gifting out 5 community subs on Twitch. Thank you, mate, you're a legend. Somebody dropped their Prime sub earlier on too. Let me switch and see who that was.
Fired up with a $7.86 super chat. Thank you for your support. Great stream today.
You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much for the super chat. It has been a great stream. It's been so much fun. Dantian 83 dropped his Prime sub on our Twitch as well. It's been so lovely. The support has been incredible. The chat's been fantastic. We've got 70 likes tonight. That's unheard of. I don't normally talk about the likes, which is part of the reason why, probably, but, you know, I had promoted it with that little pinned comment, right? Being a bit cheeky. In the final story of Star Citizen, it is all about loss. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get the box. We're gonna get the rock. And then any sane person would go and sell, but we're gonna fill it. We're gonna fill it. I'm just hoping that by the time we get back to Ignis, we actually have a body marker. Has it persisted across all the servers that we're going through? Has it persisted between the two, systems? We do... Oh god, I should have taken a note. We do have a triangulation, so to speak, between our location. Remember the Bermuda Triangle I was talking about? We shall see. I see you have been hit by mineral madness. We shall achieve victory. Okay, we might make a quick stop here. We'll make a quick stop. It is still showing 1 million of 1 million litres of QT fuel. Activate the Toby. Where are the pads, hey? Oh, I think they're out on this arm over here. The Zeus still does have a nice sound to it, but it's certainly no C1. Yeah, they're the pads right there. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Get our mouse back over here. The Zeus C1 Spirit. The Zeus. The Zeus C1 Spirit. What am I talking about? The Zeus Mark II CL. Beautiful ship. Alright, let's refuel. Oh boy, when will they give us beacons to drop so we can QT back to a spot? Who knows, man? It's definitely something that we need. Track landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Let's go. We definitely need deployable beacons. I mean, we already have them in the game. They're not showing in the missions at the moment, but the deploy probe mission, I don't know if anyone has done it. It never used to pay very much, so I think it was paid like $2.5 grand. So nobody ever did it. But I think it's now up to $9 grand or something to deploy a probe in space. And it's like a 1/8 SCU box, and you take it out into space, and you got a little button, you interact with it and click the deploy button, and it folds out into a little satellite. That's exactly what we need. Just use that same thing for deployable quantum beacons. You know, you can go to a shop and, you know, buy different types of quantum beacons. You know, ones that just, you know, transmit a beacon for an hour, ones that transmit a beacon for, you know, a week. Entry requirements met. Tuning jump point open. Entering jump tunnel. Let's go. The Mark V Hercules Rambler. Scraping the walls back into first person. Entering the Pyro system. Oof. Oh boy! Welcome to Pyro, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. Set a course for Ignis. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Grey Cat Rock. Look at it! Set a course for Ignis.
Acknowledged.
Can't make it. Not enough fuel. Gonna have to stop. What's it called? Hello, star map. What's going on? There is over this way somewhere. Let's get out away from this jump gate. There's a place over here called Rod's gas station or something. Let's get away from the jump gate. Alright, let's see if we can find it. I've never played a game with such promise and pain I'm willing to endure. Davis79, I feel that, man. Oh, what's going on? Rod's fuel and supplies. Let's go. Halfway between us and Ignis. Phoenix Knee, we got back in game. I assume the 60k is being fixed because I got it about 40 minutes ago and now in queue to log back in. Yeah, normally when you get that 60k error, you know, it lasts. I've had it last for less than 2 minutes, and sometimes, you know, around, you know, 10 or 15. I've never been locked out. All right, I'm gonna have some of this burger. We shall just enjoy the trip. What's the voice thing I'm using? It's like a free in-ship bonus you get from CIG when you spent 25,000 or more on the game. Can't keep a straight face. It's voice attack. I'm using a program called Voice Attack, which is a speech to input program. It's this one here. Oops, let's close that calculator. Look at that, 2,447,000 was one of the calculations of gems we've lost tonight. Voice attack. And it's basically listening to everything that I say. And it has a whole bunch of commands that I've set up that all do different sorts of things. Go faster. And so these are all voice commands. So here are all the set a course for different destinations and stuff. And this set a course basically, it presses the F2 key, waits for a little bit, plays some random sound. That's a Atreyu giving you all the confirmations and stuff. And then moves the mouse to certain coordinates, and then clicks the mouse, and then moves things around, and then it pastes something from the Windows clipboard into that field that it's clicked on, and moves the mouse around a little bit more, and all that sort of stuff. And you know, does all of the stuff on screen that you'd normally do. It just does it like 500 times faster. When things work, it's wonderful. Quite often things don't work out like they should. Like a mini little Star Destroyer, isn't it? A Dorito. I'm 25k, I was just about to shit my pants. I should start telling people that when they ask, what's that voice thing you're using? It's like an exclusive in-cockpit assistant that you get when you join the Chairman's Club and spend over 25,000. You get this free voice assistant that helps do things in the ship for you, like set all those quantum points and, you know, navigate. And should have put on your monocle and top hat. Man, the peasants get monocles and top hats. We get something else, man. We get a Atreyu! Looks like it was painful to set up. Nah, I add to it every now and then. You know, I don't even remember half the commands that are in there now. I don't know how many we're up to. 193 commands. So you can get a free version of voice attack, and I think it allows you to set up 15 commands. And really, you know, unless you get it out of control like I do with everything, you don't really need them. Like, I don't remember half of what all these do. I'll show you.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Tell me a joke.
This one I learned from Jason the Bruiser. Old age is statistically good for you. Very few people die past the age of 100.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Kayathak are a spacefaring civilization indigenous to an unknown area of space. Little is known about them other than their involvement in a period of turmoil in Exodation history called the Spirit Wars. The Xian have strict laws in place preventing the populace from interacting with the Kayathak and have refused to fulfill information requests from humans. While some human explorers have made attempts to locate jump points into Kayathak territory, none have so far been found. In 2943, the UEE Senate discussed establishing contact with the Kayathak, but ultimately decided against potentially jeopardizing diplomatic relations with the Xian.
Can't jeopardize those diplomatic relations. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
An available space has been located.
Wonderful. Quickly refuel here before completing our rescue mission. Oh dear Lord. Oh, this frickin' song. I'm trying to listen to the beautiful sounds of Pyro right now. Which bloody... It's on this computer over here. Is it? No, it's on this computer over here. 75 likes! Frickin' what? That's out of control, man. Unheard of. Thank you so much. Let's move this out of the way. Shut up. Listen to this right now. Didn't realize I had both musics on. Epic, legendary. 75 likes, man. It's unheard of. It's becoming real. It's true. It's actually true now. I'm a real streamer. When, Orion? When we have working elevators. That's when.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Wonderful. Tackle BCTV, my friend. How are you over there on YouTube? The Orion would be a wonderful ship. I did pledge for one during IAE, which I've melted. Did I? I don't know. Are we opening up the doors, people? What's happening? Are we doing this, or you know, are we thinking about fish and chips? What's going on? Try that again. Here we go. Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
Set a course for Ignis.
Acknowledged.
Alrighty. Oh, it's a bit close. Let's go. See what happens. Rip a wing off. Bad idea while we're in the middle of a rescue mission to be risking things like that. Hades, if you put in hashtag exclamation mark gaming PC or exclamation mark streaming PC, that'll give you my specs. I did change it from specs. I think I need to update my description. Because I think in the description it still says exclamation specs, which is what it used to be before we leveled up to a dual PC streaming setup. So now exclamation mark gaming PC and exclamation mark streaming PC will give you the stats of both of these rigs. Can we squeeze a 1 SCU cargo box through a prospector door? Unfortunately, you cannot. Much like the Nomad, we can't put 1 SCU boxes inside the Nomad. It doth not be functional or capable. I'm going to duck off screen for a moment and chow down on a bit more of this delicious southern fried chicken burger. It's a good choice to dual PC. Well, I'd been single for a long time, and then after upgrading to the 1440p monitors and stuff, and having issues with OBS, some of the good friends on Discord, some of the techie guys helped streamline things a little bit. We tweaked the PC a little bit, and I was like, I just need to get a second PC and do the whole dual PC streaming thing. So I had an old rig sitting down there on the ground, the Stream Potato, which we used yesterday for its maiden voyage, and it did its job, but not fantastically. And so the Stream Potato was quickly retired and replaced in short order. By the Stream Cube, courtesy of one of my friends, Jason the Bruce, who had offered last night to give me his 5700 XT to use for the Stream Potato, but I ended up buying the whole rig off him at an absolute steal. Do I use fiber optics for the audio? No, right now I'm using voice meter to talk between the two computers, so the audio quality is not as good as it normally is, unfortunately. But the Rodecaster Duo should hopefully be purchased next week. We shall make our final level up, becoming a real streamer. I'll have even more gadgets on my desk here and hardware that I don't have space to put. But it's got buttons. The stream looks good there on YouTube. Excellent. Well, that's good, because last night we had a whole bunch of problems with the Stream Potato and the GTX 790 that's in it, really coping with the output from my Canon. You got the Go XLR and it made it so much better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually plugging this really nice microphone into the Rodecaster Duo and hooking everything up with some cable, rather than being transmitted across my network via a voice meter. You've got a room full of computers, Greg, and dedicated stream rig for work. You're retired now, so I've not used it all in a few months. Also have 32 U rack loaded with Dell servers. Sounds like similar setup as you. Well, I've got a rack up at my studio. I used to own a software development business, and but I no longer have that business. And all the hardware that I had, all the servers and stuff, we must have spent easily $750,000 on all that stuff. Way more over the years. But it was all old, and my tech friends were like, it's all useless, Viv. You could try and sell it on eBay, but... So I gave it all to another friend who's done who knows what with it. I've kept some of the stuff. Kept up all my backup devices and my NAS and everything. All enterprise level stuff. So I might plug all of that back in one day and get one of my tech guys to come up, set it all up. I don't understand it. But, my job was to make sure the company operated and all the tech guys did all the tech stuff. There we go. Look at that. Does it look like a little train to anyone? A grey cat rock, hey? Let's go.
I apologize for interrupting you.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
I'm here.
Thank you, Heads, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Yeah, once you get the XLR, you won't need that voice meter anymore. Yeah, exactly. The voice meter was just like a temporary solution for the situation. But now that we've got the streaming rig, which is a pretty decent machine for what I needed to do, my wife and I had some discussions about getting the Rodecaster Duo Christmas. Using Lenovo high-end laptops for gaming and streaming. That's so cool. Sold software for IBM. So did my dad when he was younger. It was part of the delegation that went to the US with the Australian government in 1978 to discuss about how many computers Australia required. He was regional sales manager for Australia and New Zealand in the early 80s for IBM, and then moved to Fujitsu shortly after. What are the hot rocks to mine in 4.0? Well, Chuck BC, we're coming back down to Ignis. Ignis is a moon that's orbiting Pyro 4, and it is absolutely littered with the remnants of my ships and Hadanite. You love voice meter? We're looking at Matrix before I retired. Look, I only installed voice meter yesterday. I don't understand very much of it. I've managed to get it working. We do have some slight echoes that are happening when certain things are playing, like the sound alerts. But, it was a temporary solution until, I could manage to get the Rodecaster Duo. There's the Freelancer Max in pieces. The rock is there. The gems are there. We are in a Zeus Mark II in a Fat Man RSI exploration suit. We're on theme, on point, heading into the darkness. We shall attempt and complete this rescue mission. We shall fill up our box and we shall break back to Stanton to sell. So if we filled this box, that would have been 6,500 gems we've collected. It will be 4,500 of them we've lost along the way somewhere aboard the Queen Charlotte. The beautiful and intrepid Anvil Carrack. Much beloved and currently lost somewhere in space. That's okay. Here for the fun. Here for the chat. We're here for the, 78 likes. Unbelievable. Been so good. It's been so great to see a whole bunch of new names in the chat. The support tonight has been incredible. And it's been a wonderful adventure. Super chill. Hadanite galore. 2 full SCU is roughly 874,000 AUEC. Well, I'm probably going to sell them just up at Everest Harbour. Who am I kidding? We're going to go to Magda. We'll go to Magda, my old stomping ground. We'll either duck down into Hahn or Perlman, whichever is in the lights. And we'll try and sell at the outpost there. 437 per gem. If the freight elevators are wanting to cooperate, and if they're not, then we'll take them up to Everest. Right, let's burn this speed off. 853 Platty, welcome. Hey, there's so many new names in YouTube. Look at this, it's amazing. It's great to see. I have to get the Zeus. It's a beautiful ship, man. It's lovely to fly. The Constellation no longer reliably holds the ROC, and the MSR isn't in the upgrade tree. Yeah, the Zeus is a wonderful ship, man. Activate night vision. Activate night vision. Activate infrared. How do my streaming lights not reflect in your glasses? Well, that's another cool thing that CIG offer to streamers when they spend over 25 grand on the game. They give you these cool, you know, like sort of, they're like filters that go on your lenses to stop the glare and stuff, so that your streams look really, really nice. Just helping to add to, you know, the beauty of Star Citizen, because nothing's worse than like having streamers with shiny glasses, right? So when you spend 25 grand on Star Citizen, Chris sends you out this like little packet of film things as like thanks. They work pretty good, don't they? It's just the way that the lights and stuff are positioned. Alright, let's go. Playing on an oceanic server meme. At this point, it's got to be better than the constant crash fest on the US servers. Here we go. Activate infrared. Well, that's night vision, but it'll do. One rock. Retrieved. A body. A human. A human. Take this human and put him inside the ship. Poop him inside the ship. Put him inside the ship. There we go. It's very green, isn't it? Do something about that. Well, that's very... It doesn't matter what it is. We're getting the job done, man. Everyone settle down. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream, you know, the accounts that I enjoy playing on the best are the starter accounts. You know, they're just way more, I don't know, they're just way more enjoyable. Whereas this account, you know, we've gone from a Carrack to a Freelancer Max, and now we're in the Zeus. We had a whole bunch of choices we could have brought here. You know, it's just, it's not as enjoyable as those accounts that you know, require, you know, a little bit of work, right? Alright. 2 boxes. And a body somewhere in there. And a rock. We're back in business! Did you crash or were you attacked? No, were you being crashed? You turned on macular degeneration vision. It is bad. I do apologise. No, we crashed coming into, pick up some gems. And, yeah, I lost a little bit of control over what I was doing. And, no, I haven't seen anyone out here in Pyro. Not a single person. Actually, that's not entirely true. But, certainly haven't had any issues out here. It's quiet, man. Because I'm a goldfish, Acorn. Because I'm a goldfish. Oh, boy. Deactivate infrared. Let's go. All right, we're gonna fill this box. Actually, we've got some work to do. Because we were for a little while contemplating a mission. The Zeus Fat Man suit can carry. Okay, you just need to settle down. Settle down. The Zeus Fat Man backpack can carry 180 gems, but we were going to attempt a ridiculous 400-kilometer drive. There's an outpost on the 90 radial from us, and we were going to drive there, and so we loaded up the rock with some gems. So let's unload all of these.
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Oh, do I?
Tim Tams down, folks.
Put them down.
Area 4514 just subbed on Twitch. You bloody legend. Thank you.
You bloody legend. Dadalorian! Dropping the Prime sub on Twitch. What a legend, man. Thank you, Matt. I really appreciate it. If you've got a Prime account, drop your subs on your favourite Twitches, man. You get them for free. We get paid from bloody... What's his name? Bogus Galorian, what's his name? Charlie Bob. From Amazon. Got that free Prime. Drop it on your favourite Twitches. Favourite streamers, I should say. Alright, that's all. That's the rock empty. Let's go, come on. Stack gems. Not gonna do it. I'll do it myself. What's the point of spending 25 grand on the game for an AI assistant that doesn't do it? Stupid waste of everyone's time. Betray you, you're a pain in the ass. Alright, there we go. Alright, what have I missed? Can't believe I managed to find the cargo. Well, I dropped a death marker, man. We backspaced, which is something that we very rarely ever do here at After Dark. I don't like doing it, but,
broadcasting a new follower alert,
Okay.
Magical Trevor 75 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Magical Trevor. That's a cool name. Oh god, what's that over there? Starts already. We haven't even left the ground yet. They're rocks. Thems be gems. Thems be gems in the darkness. Activate. Okay,
you have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks. Magical Trevor 75 just subbed on Twitch. You bloody legend.
Oh,
thank you.
Followed with the Prime sub. Meme TV on YouTube. Thank you, Magical Trevor / Meme TV on YouTube. You're a legend, man. I appreciate it. Activate infrared. Alright, let's go get these. How close we were to more gems. And there's another single node out there. I swear, if we tried to drive to that outpost, we would have found more gems. Just all over the place. Where are these gems, by the way? Is that them there? Do you reckon that's them there? I reckon that's them there. Let's go. And we're back on it!
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
How's that sunrise looking?
25 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Phoenix Knees joined us on Twitch as well. Thank you for the follow, mate. You're a legend. It's been... The sunset is not great. There is no sunset. Backspace. Sometimes a man just needs the space to back the backspace.
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks. Winks.
Better get breakfast started soon. I've still got my bloody burger from earlier on.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
The family pack has been opened.
Oh dear God.
Just gifted 5 subs. Enjoy the Tim Tams, folks, and welcome.
Chewy Num Nums. Folks, Num Nums has dropped 10 subs on the community tonight. Hang on, we're just driving in a random direction, heading towards that crash marker over there. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to mine this Hadanite, which is over here. Why did we land so far away from the Hadanite? I thought it was like right behind us. I thought it was that stuff there, but clearly it's not. Because this is the Hadanite over here. That Pyro 5 over there. I really love Ignis. It actually looks like a foreign alien moon. You know, simply because of the skylight. Well, not the skylight, but you know, the space around it. It is absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's get out of this mode because that's going to hurt everybody's eyes. Let's get into our fracture mode. Okay, this sucks. Respawn to Orison. Suicide on Pad 2. Claimed ships on Orison. Flew back to Crew L1. Crashed ships. Still in the hangar there. Cannot land. Wow. That's brutal, man. I really feel for you, man. Star Citizen just is Star Citizen sometimes, man. What burger did I get? I got loaded fries and the hot shot from West Garth Burger. It's absolutely delicious. It's like a southern fried chicken with jalapenos and, you know, lettuce and stuff with cheese and, you know, some sort of something. It's pretty good. You love that Ignis is not a bunch of steep hills that damn thing can't drive on. The ROC's not too bad now. It's not too bad. How did you do the infrared and night vision and don't say 20k spent on Star Citizen? So that's a reshade. That's reshade being used to, you know, modify the gamma and all that sort of stuff and, you know, activate different sorts of filters. All it's doing is messing with the light or the... Don't ask me how it works. I followed a YouTube guide. John, no! I bedlogged today and now have a 30,009 again. I just had my account fixed after a 5-day error. Whatever you do, do not bedlog if you don't have to. I bedlog pretty much exclusively. 95% of my logging in and out is via bedlogs. That sucks that you're having so many issues, John. So what, that 30,000, the 3009 error, so that locks you out of your account, does it? That can't be fixed by a character reset or something like that? It's a 100k feature. Yeah, so the ability to get the night vision helmet in the game, that's it's not something that you can get. You can get two different helmets, the night vision and the infrared. So when you spend more than 100 grand on the game, they're like a free in-game bonus that you can get. Fuck, I better epic. Oh, I've got to push it all the time, don't I? We could have taken those gems and gone to sell them. Chris Roberts has heard me talking a whole bunch of shit. He's like, shut this guy down, man. Shut him down. Yeah, this is a case of mineral madness. All I want is the Arkenstone, okay? That's all I want. It belongs to me. Give me the Arkenstone. You could bank so much more frequently, but you love the rush, don't you? I don't need the credits, man. What do you need credits for? Credits don't help you do missions, man. They're almost pointless in this game. It's not about the credits. Roberted? Oh boy. You would think third time's the charm. No way, man. That's the third time it's happened tonight, right? Oh my god, I was just working a good patch of rock. I was going to harvest a quant and gold rock. Oh no, did you crash out too, Ruboy? It's all about the thrill of beating a server crash. Stream angeling is expensive work. Oh man, where are we going to be?
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing. Chris heard you were enjoying the game. A5, you know, he was like, this guy's having entirely too much fun. You've been sick the last 5 or 6 weeks, Acorn. You got a blood test the other day. You're waiting on the results. That sounds terrible, man. Oh, I hope everything's going to be alright, mate. So I think we've just bricked another ship. So far that's the Queen Charlotte with around, you know, 1.9 million credits worth of gems on it. Lost somewhere in space. And the Zeus, lost somewhere in space. Let's have a quick look. So what did we have aboard that? We had almost 2,000 gems, right? We'll say 1,800. No, we had 1,600. What's going on with this Hergequertler? We lost some gems along the way somehow in between the transferring between the box and the rock. Another 713,000 credits worth of gems, plus that 1.9 million. So what's that? 2.6 million in gems has gone missing tonight. One day shall be recovered by a salvager in deep space, and they shall be payday. Getting pyro psychosis. I just love the chat. I love the gaming. I love the just this on this account. I don't need anything from it. It's got every ship you could want. Well, it doesn't have every ship you could want, but it's got every ship that I need. There's no need. I don't enjoy playing on this account because there's just no progression opportunity. That's why I've been spending a lot of time on my alt account doing the Life Uncharted series with Argo Hurston. Because that starter account and that, you know, the whole Life Uncharted, I'm playing my own version of Star Citizen 1.0 with full custom mission systems and, you know, full progression and reputation and fines and, you know, fees and mortgages and insurance excesses and freaking train tickets and, you know, custom errands. A star map. We're slowly starting to unlock the star map with Argo Hurston. That's been way more fun than playing on an account that's, you know, it's got 5 digits on it, but it's not 20. Oh, we're back. The Gaslight. Oh, hang on. No, we might be... are we at Gaslight? No, we're at Rod's. We're at Rod's Gas and Supplies. That's where we landed to refuel. Playing on this account because this is where my ROC and stuff is, and Argo doesn't have access to a ROC. Poor chaps only has 60 grand to his name, and earning money for Argo is incredibly difficult. You know, he's not allowed to use the Moby Glass, so I just can't accept contracts and stuff, and... Crouch, what the fuck is a Herge Quirtler? It's kind of like a scrimmer. So if you know what a scrimmer is, then you know what a Herge Quirtler is. If you don't know what a scrimmer is, then I'm afraid I can't really help you very much. Let's have a look here at Rod's. How do we get out of this place, man? Hangar Transit. Let's go have a look. Hangar Transit. Follow the blue signs to the aeroplane. Oh man, I work at the airport here in Melbourne, and I took a beautiful picture the other night. I work a night shift, which is why I'm always awake at night. And the sunset was just so beautiful. The runway was a couple 100 meters away. You know, the sun was setting over some trees. And I thought, I'm going to pull over. I worked for a freight, right? So I was in my little tug with, you know, 20 tons of freight behind me. And I pulled off to the side of the road, got my camera out to take a picture of this beautiful sunset, because it just reminded me so much of Star Citizen. And just by the time I got the camera out and stuff and I was about to take the picture, a bloody 787 Dreamliner took off, and as it flew off, it went just over the sun, and I took a picture of it. It was posted on the Discord, and I was like, that just reminds me of Star Citizen so much. You know, I love my job, and I really enjoyed the rest of the shift, but when I got back, I was like, yep, I'm gonna jump back into Star Citizen for more of this beautiful, you know, visuals.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
The Zeus, it's stored at Lawville. It's at Lawville, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the Queen Charlotte?
Whatever you say.
The Anvil Carrack is stored. Who knows where? Who knows where? Unit 785 on Twitch has just filled his prospector with raw rice. Are they like greeblies? Are they anything like a huntsman? A Herge Quirtler? A Herge Quirtler is what I call something I can't remember the name of. Like a scrimmer. My brother-in-law uses the word scrimmer. We were having dinner one day and he was like, can you pass the scrimmer? And I was like, I don't know what a scrimmer is, Daryl. And he was like, the salt shaker. And I was like, okay. I said, why did you call it a scrimmer? Like, I use the word scrimmer when I can't remember the name of something. Did I create it or hear it somewhere, Crouch? Nope. I've been using the term Herge Quirtler for a long time. It's mine! Feel free to spread it on the internet. Where do you mine ice? I'm assuming you'd probably go to like Oh, there we go, an asteroid cluster around Pyro. I heard that like the further away you are from the sun, the colder it is. So I'm assuming further away. Alright. What's the plan now then, hey? We've got a rock inside is Zeus back in Lorville. We are still here in Pyro. We need a vessel. We need a ship. We need some transportation. We need a capsule capable of delivering us through space. Could get a prospector. Misk Freelancer? Max, is that gaslight? But I need to claim it? It's been stored? A gaslight! The Freelancer Max is back there! I wonder if it's got engines! Oh my god. Classic. Alright. A Starlancer Max. Starlancer is a lovely ship. I do enjoy the Starlancers. Focus industrial. It's not freight. It's not light freight, heavy freight. You know, it's industrial.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, good lord.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's grab ourselves this Starlancer.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
9 hours and 20 minutes. The idiot in me says, let's get another rock and keep going. Where was it? Large hangar? You reckon it's in a large hangar or a medium hangar? I don't know where it was. Where did they say it was going to be? Large hangar. There is indeed something wrong with me for sure. Let's hope. Nope, that's. Hey, come on. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Let's press this button. Don't get out here. Wait for the doors to close and then go to the hangar. Maybe it won't lose its engines like the Freelancer, but let's hope so. Also, all the people watching this guy rock mine for 9 hours. You be quiet, Acorn. I think we've all had an amazing time. Let's go, full power, maximum acceleration. Excuse me. So we are what, on our 4th ship of the night? We started off in the Anvil Carrack. That got gobbled up by a 30k, so we switched to the Freelancer Max, which survived for all of probably an hour and a half before I crashed it into the ground and blew off both engines. Then we came back for
one credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Tim Tam Slam sound alert placeholder. Why is there no Tim Tam Slam button? Seriously, Crash. There is Tim Tam Slam sound alert placeholder. Why is there no Tim Tam Slam button? Well, there's a Tim Tam. There should be a Tim Tam emoji or emote. Oh, that's for subscribers, I think. You want me to add a sound alert for some Tim Tam Slams? We could do that. Then the RSI Zeus, we came back for a rescue mission. That then just got gobbled up by a 30k, but that has been successfully stored back at Lorville. How do we get inside this ship? Which is the back end, which is the front end? There's an elevator around the place somewhere. It's on this side of the ship. Oh, there's a ramp back here too. Let's go in the ramp. Look at this. I've been rock mining in this before with a Ursa in here, a Nursa and a rock, and let's go. I do like this ship. Hey, you're on Twitch now. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch got disconnected, man. I don't know why, and I don't know how, and I don't know when. But I noticed that we weren't live on Twitch anymore, so we clicked that go live button on Twitch and we're back. This is a good ship, I do enjoy it. It's got that letterbox window as well. For you, James, Star Citizen has been an adventure of what ship is the closest to Serenity from Firefly. The Star Lancer for me is the closest we've gotten, yeah, for sure. Slash, your ship got stored with all items on it. Yes, boy! Star Lancer or Carrack? Carrack. Let's get some power. Let's get some thrusters on. Maybe we should quickly grab a rock. Do it. Just get a few more gems before we leave. Oh my god! Absolutely epic! I think it's a sign, folks. I think it's a sign. The Zeus is safe. It is back at Lawville. We have gems aboard. The Zeus is safe. So we do have some gems sitting there. Maybe the Queen Charlotte will pop back up at some stage. Get this. Let's get this track back on. Here we go. We're gonna play this song. This is called "When Hope Returns" by Erasmus Talbot. It's quite gentle. Then it has a peak in the middle. And then it sort of quietens off. Oh boy, it's a sign. Carrack has room for a snub ship. Yeah. Night Shift, how are you? What's the money for rock mining out in Pyro? It's pretty good if you don't get too crouch about it. Grab yourself some gems. They're everywhere. Often they can be just a couple of kilometers apart between patches. I think so far we've mined... What did I say it was? 2,000, 4,000, 4,300, 5,300, plus the 700, so around however many gems that was. I've lost track of my counting. If we had sold the gems that I had mined tonight, we would have collected about 2.6 million credits. But I pushed it. And pushed it. And Star Citizen rewarded me with Star Citizen activities. Not bad if you don't cruise control into the planet. Oh, good lord. Currently in position number 58. Chris said no! TAC will really make it feel like home, Mr. Snowden. I don't know. I really love the Carrack. I really, really love the Carrack. I just wish, you know, I don't know. There's no point just wishing about things. At some stage, all these things will be in the game. You know, proper mapping and searching and, you know, all that sort of stuff that the Carrack is designed for. TAC has the Fury hangar and a medical bay. Has a great layout. I haven't actually seen the layout of the TAC, so when it comes out, it is called After Dark because you stream until after the dark is gone. What did you do? I was downstairs for 1 minute and I come back to a black screen. We literally got back onto the server, called ourselves up a Star Lancer, climbed aboard, had a very brief sort of, should we get a rock and do a little bit more mining? And then the screen went black. It's a sign. He cruise controlled into the hangar door. I did not. Lies! It's all lies. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. It has been an epic load of fun. I think we're gonna go back to Stanton. We're gonna pick up the Zeus. We're gonna go sell the gems. The problem is, Crouch, it is believable. You cruise controlled into the hangar door. I did not. We weren't even moving. We were still on the ground. Come on. So maybe we spend another 25 grand on the Star Citizen so we get the automatic doors that open as soon as you get close to them. Oh, that was so good. They will sing ballads of your pancakery, Crouch. There has been a few of that, a little bit of that happening. Alright, let's see if the Star Lancer has been bricked. We need to get back to Lawville. Now we're just trying to get back, right? You know, god damn it. It's so ridiculous. Look, I'm not going to deny that there hasn't. I'm not going to say that there hasn't been any cruise control incidents, because there has. And anyone who says that they haven't had a you know, an unintended, you know, interaction with stationary objects due to cruise control is a liar. Let's go. It was Atreyu's fault, 100% Skeet. Somehow Atreyu was responsible for that. Should we go back in a Pisces? How many times do you think we'd need to stop? The Misk Star, Freelancer, Prospector, Star Lancer, Max is stored somewhere. Here. Let's get it. D Savant, I can say that 100% I haven't had that issue with cruise control, because I don't know how to use cruise control. Alright, here we go. Mr. Snowden is correct. Take 2. Let's go. Large hangar. Let's get out of here. Let's go sell some gems. Let's actually make some money. Because later on today, we're going to need that money. The Bank of Crouch owes some money to Argo Hurston for his efforts in episode 10 of A Life Uncharted. Episode 11 tonight. Up in the elevator, where Argo will find himself in some combat. We've unlocked more locations on the star map. We now have quantum points for there's an elevator over here somewhere, right? This, yeah. We now have unlocked the coordinates, quantum beacon locations for Pickers Field and Maker's Point. So I think Argo's going to be doing a little bit of raiding of them. Let's go upper deck, please. Be rude, my friend. Be rude. Chat has to remind me constantly to switch scenes. Not sure if you knew, I didn't. I'm too engrossed in my own voice. It's true. Not going to deny it. Let's go. Chat is constantly reminding to do things that a professional streamer would just be doing, because they're a professional. But you're here watching After Dark with Captain Crouch, the cruise control commander. Let's go. Let's get out of here. No, that's the wrong button. Great start. Let's go. Which way do we go? Do we go up? Do we go out? Do we go backwards? Oh, we probably go backwards, right? It's too dark. I can't see anything. How do we get out of here? We go up. Let's go up and find out what happens. That looks like a roof to me. Wrong way. Can we have some more light, please? Okay, I think we go up. Oh, I think we do go up. I figured it out. Oh boy, are we in the hangar? Frickin', are we in the hangar? Oh, I think we... What is that? I don't think we're in the hangar. There's another ship in here. We've got to get out of here. This is too much. You keep mentioning this professional streamer, /V2 inquired. Whom are you referring to? He asked politely. Yes, sir. Look, that's a good question. I think that's probably one directed for maybe chat or something like that. I couldn't really tell you, unfortunately. It's restricted information. Set a course for the Stanton Gateway. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Set a course for the Stanton Gateway. Excuse me? God, this system is too huge. Stanton Gateway. Does he not know about the Stanton Gateway? What is going on? With all this sneezing. Right, let's duplicate this one. We're slowly building Atreyu's understanding of the universe. Tip-top, certified, bona fide. Professional just means you get paid for it. Doesn't always mean you're good at it. That's very true. Set a course for the Stanton Gateway. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
I have to yell at him so much. Set a course for the Stanton Gateway.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Let's go. 3 million litres of quantum fuel aboard the Star Lancer. Let's head back home. It's been a wonderful expedition out here to the Pyro system. I'm going to disappear off camera while I eat a little bit more of my burger, but it's been entirely enjoyable having everybody with me here. The glasses have persisted, Acorn. They have persisted. And we only found out that because I had to backspace. Well, I didn't have to. We had a choice between a 400-kilometer drive in the ROC or a quick backspace journey back to Lorville to pick up the Zeus. But they persisted through death. to the Star Lancer, the Starfarer, not the. What's the other one called? We really need to finish things up soon. The Freelancer Max, we had dubbed the Flaming Galar. What shall we call this Blue Beauty? It is a wonderful ship. I really enjoy flying this around. It's the pre-order livery. I'm not exactly sure. Don't know what it looks like on top. It could be. I don't know. I really haven't done very much with this account since 4.0 started. Spent most of the time over on my alt account with Argo Hurston. Getting up to some even more crazy stuff over there. God, that's been so much fun. Looking forward to tonight. Episode 11. Argo goes wild. Oh boy. It's good to hear you are perpetually four-eyed. I know. Where is he? Likes. I know we're out of control, Silas. 80. God, maybe we should strap in, up it to 100, and keep going. Unheard of. 80 likes has been incredible. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Not you, Atreyu. Not you. Right, where is the gateway? Where is the gateway? Doesn't it normally say jump point discovered? Call this one Blue Falina. Means blue whale in Greek. Blue Faliana. Look for the brightest. Oh, what's that? Head towards the darkness. Join the expressway. Let's join the expressway. They're going in. They're going in. For the third time tonight, fourth time tonight, we're learning a new HUD. Go towards the light, Tim Tam Man. Head towards the light. Come on, man. Heading into the gateway. Align. Align. Look at this moron. Let's go. Send me into the void. Gateway's closing. Alright, here we go. We are aligned with the gateway. Tuning. The big red ball on the minimap points to it. Ooh, okay. Goodest to knowest. The big blue wang. Activate the jump point. Detox. The next track that's about to play, obviously we can hear predominantly the Star Citizen jump gate music right now. It's legit is called, funnily enough, the Guiding Light. Crossing back into Stanton now. Oof. We're home. We are home. Imagine these epic adventures that we can go on when we've got multiple, you know, systems and jumping all around the place and set a course for Lawville.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Actually, we don't want to go to Lawville, do we? Set a course for Everest Harbour. Oh no, actually, where do we want to go? We do want to go to Lawville, don't we? Oh, it's not working at the moment anyway. Haven't paid enough money for Star Citizen yet to get the haste feature to work. Let's go. Driving the space bus through the portal is like trying to pilot a building in rush hour. That was quite nice, that little jump there. I wish it was longer. I wish it was longer. And like a little bit more varied. You know, the tunnel thing is cool, but you know... And you kind of have this weird sensation of not flying. But you are, you kind of have to steer and navigate and twist and turn and roll around and... Look at this little measly 28 gigameter jump. Nothing. Oh boy, epic. 10 hours. 10 hours, and we're coming back home in a ship that we never left in. It's got nothing on board except us in our fat man suit. They have quite kindly transported our Zeus back to Lorville. I'll quickly jump off for a second. I have my burger. Shall be here for the rest of this jump, obviously. I shall, in the privacy of my own stream, eat the rest of this delicious burger. It's been an absolutely wonderful night. And in the words of a YouTuber that I follow, Trent Palmer has an aviation channel. Subscribe if you haven't. Like if you did. Come be my wingman. It's been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. Let's go sell our measly 700k worth of gems. Measly in comparison to what we could have had if we didn't get greedy. Well, it wasn't about being greedy, it was about being persistent. Proper streamer! Oh boy! 81 likes on the old YouTube. We've had a whole bunch of people. We've had a whole bunch of people following over on Twitch, a whole bunch of new subscribers, people dropping their Prime subs. It's been out of control tonight. It's been absolutely wonderful. We're not leaving with nothing. Okay, wait a minute. Let's get quantum working. I just want to go do some more rock mining. It's out of control. And a lot of old geezers hanging out. It's been super fun. It's been super fun. Those black screens have really tormented us tonight, haven't they?
Wait, put the dim tams down. Motherfucker fired up with a $3.97 super chat. Thank you for your support, cause I can.
Cause I can. Well, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Oh, holy cow. Just looking at the YouTube stats, the stream has had 922 views. That's crazy. Things have been out of control tonight. It's been absolutely wonderful. I shall put that $2 towards the next stream burger of the Vig. I've had food on stream now, twice now. The first time I ate my pizza on screen, but now I've set up the nice little slide away for the camera, so you don't need to sit there and watch me shove food into my face. That's not why we're here. We're here for ROC Mining, which we did. Nobody said anything about selling the actual gems, so you know, we're still on target. We're on, you know, not on par, but what's the word? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. We have achieved the goal. We did plenty of ROC mining. And even when we lost the Queen Charlotte, we didn't worry too much about having to get it back. We was like, no man, let's get another ship. Let's get back out there. The gems are plenty out there on Ignis. They're just waiting for us to come and collect them. You can almost hear it. Come and collect me, Crouch. See, did you hear that? That's the gems in the Zeus down there. Asking us to come and get them. But we're on our way. As 6-4 ascends into his hangar. Hope you had a safe journey. This is typically my hangar over here. This large one on the right. So we shall head towards it. Rude. This is not my hangar. Welcome home. Mantis SCO7s, how are you, my friend? Welcome in to the very near end of such an epic adventure tonight. God, it's been great. We could have been rich. We could have been rich. The fortunes made and the fortunes lost. Exit the ship, please. The highs, the lowest. Why not have Atreyu ask for landing clearance? Oh, sometimes he does. Sometimes I do, but he's such a massive pain in the ass, Atreyu. Good night, sweet Star Lancer.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
May they treat you kindly in storage. Hey, don't worry about it. We're professionals. Oh, good. We're going to take good care of him. Alright, Star Lancer. Max on Crouch's large pad. Store that. I will be your Star Citizen fix today while I work. Well, thank you, Mantis, for hanging out with us. It's been so wonderful to see new people here. It's been an absolutely wonderful adventure. I'm not 100% sure if it's over yet. It's going to be 40 degrees today. I'm not looking forward to that at all. At all. Alright. Let's get this Zeus. Let's see if there's anything inside the Zeus.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Nuke 2020 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Chibi Nuke. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. You've been having a wonderful weekend. You'll wait, motherfig. Your brain does not need instant gratification. It does. Alright, so let's have a look. What do we have aboard the Zeus? Beautiful ship. Black and gold Chairman's Club paint on it. I love being this like zoomed out this far. It really gives you a whole sense of scale of your character and the vastness of the spaces around you. And all right, let's go. See what's inside here. What is inside here? Are we in for a treat or are we in for a disappointment? Oh, we're in. Oh, there's no rock here. 1,633 gems and a human. There's a human here. Let's take this human. Oh god, he's attached to the ship.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower announcer.
This is not the situation we need right now, ship.
Following on Twitch. Welcome
Everyone
to
needs to calm down. Let me take this human. He's got a problem with his Baku.
I apologize
Let's
for
drag him
interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Mantis SC,
Mantis
for
SC.
subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to
Oh,
After Dark.
with the double dip on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, mate. How many deaths? Well, we actually haven't had any tonight, except for the backspace. Where's the Carrack? The Carrack is still missing. The Carrack is still missing. But the Zeus... Why can I not put this tractor beam away? The Zeus was sent back here. But we haven't died tonight, which has been nice. But we did backspace after the crash of the Freelancer. Rather than the 400-kilometer drive in the rock to the nearest outpost over on Ignis, I did a very crouch after dark thing, and I backspaced, which brought us back to Lorville, and then we collected this ship, the Zeus, to go and retrieve our goodies. We just duplicated some glasses. This is where Acorn keeps getting the glasses from. Let's reset this view. Hey! Hey, hey! We do. We now have another pair of glasses. Alright, so... Oh, good, man. I got you. Great content. Well, thanks, Mantis. I really appreciate you being here, man. GB Nuke, will it ever be found? It is unlikely. It is unlikely. It does not bode well for you, Motherfig. What's happened? My specs. They're Got these fancy little specs with me neon backpack on. The FOIP is so weird. Alright, so what's the plan? What do we think we should do? Should we try and sell these gems on Magda? 437 credits apiece. Yeah, I think that's what we should try. We'll try that. Gotta have some sort of closure. Oh, hang on, let's get a rock, actually. No, the hangar's not prepped. Normally, I must organize my hangar. Normally I have because I've got this extra large hangar, I have all my vehicles all around the outside, all the small ships, you know, all the small fighters, the bloody little Pisces and stuff, all over the hangar. So if I need something, I just come here and get it. Because if we go into Magda, we might as well take a rock with us because we can find Hadanite on Magda. Let's just go sell our gems. It's like I'm on school holiday and it's the last day and I know that things are going to be over soon and I'm never going to see my friends again. I don't want it to be over. I'm a real boy. Alright, let's go. It's the Tron Expedition backpack, yes indeed. You only had that one pair that you gave me, hey? Well, we've just duplicated it. We duped it, man. We duped it. I'm a spaceman in my spaceship. Alright, let's head off to Magda. We gotta go sell some gems. So I've lost them all. Yeah, the ones that were aboard the Carrack, we had what, 4,300 odd gems aboard the Carrack? Those are gone to the ether. We have to claim the Carrack. Even though it says it's been stored somewhere. Ah, well, easy come, easy go. Set a course for Magda.
The star map is being updated, sir.
What's wrong with Magda, man? Magda's a beautiful moon. Absolutely beautiful. It's got a good quantity of Hadanite on it. It's lovely to fly around. It's super chill. In comparison to Ignis, you know, it's going to be quite nice coming back to Magda. Ouch! That's a lot of gems. Oh man, we've lost about... How many did we calculate before? Oh no, we've got these gems back. How much more have we lost tonight? I don't know. Who knows, man? Have you noticed that there's more places on Magda now? Obviously you got Han and Perlman. Where's Perlman? Perlman's on the other side. But now you've got like these forward operating bases. Gonzo and what's this one called? Nevermind. You know, the FOBs. They were previously hidden locations which you could only find, you know, using Verse Guide. And there's forward operating bases on, you know, Hurston and stuff, and interesting places. Nothing going on right there. Do not claim the Carrack. Nah, the Carrack can sit there, man. We don't need to worry too much about the Carrack. I'm sure at some stage after, you know, a server rejiggle and a permanent flagon, it will reappear at some stage. Love you a good Magda flight. Uranus, it's a lovely moon. I really enjoy it. Look at the description for Nevermind. Just forget about it. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Carrack. It might turn up. with those just out of interest. $7,080. Gems. What are these? Gems. What are those? Zoom that in a little bit. Rocks. Boy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Alright, let's see if the freight elevators here will work. You need at least one more beer before logging in, motherfig. Pain is real, man. The pain is real. That's what I like to think, GB Nuke. Someone will find that Carrack abandoned floating in space. You know, a salvage crew will come across a Carrack and they'll be like, a jackpot! Then they'll breach it and get aboard. There'll be nobody on there. Then they'll be down in the hold. All these crates in the hold are empty, Captain. And then they'll find the crates and the rocks in the garage. Let's get a helmet on. Circle's red, you're dead. If the square's blue, it's good for you. Let's go. Kidding me? The box is stuck to the grid. Oh dear Lord. Amazing. Oh boy. Alright, backpack runs it is. Let's see if this lift actually works, eh? Does. Lift actually works. Jafango, how are you? How do you get that? How do you get that tractor gun? Well, it's a custom bone. It's the max lift that you can buy from most cargo decks and, you know, some shops and stuff. It's the two-handed tractor beam. Which I think what we might do real quick. So let's jump into the locker. Into the crew bunks. I'm going to chuck this glowing green backpack in here. And the max lift. And we shall re-equip them. There we go. What out of interest is in this backpack? There are the missing 150 gems that I thought got gobbled up. I put them in my backpackaroo. Let's put them with the other gems. Bonus. There we go. 1,783. That's what I was expecting to see. Let's go. Oh, come on, box. Unlock the ports. Should we try that? I don't have a multi-tool on me, unfortunately. Let's try unlocking the ports. If this works, I'm taking half. Alright, let's have a look. Right Alt and K to unlock the ship's ports. Alright. Don't see why it would work. No, I think the boxes are just balked because of the whole crash situation. That's a med pen. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I think it's just because the ship state after the 30k. Alright, whilst we're here, let's go check out and see if we can take 150 gems with us, please. Because I haven't successfully been able to sell from a backpack, but people are saying that it does work. Alright, let's have a look. So apparently your backpack should appear here. Hadanite. 437k per SCU. 437 credits per gem. 65k for a backpack full of Hadanite. Can you bump boxes off a grid with a vehicle like a rock? Maybe. Maybe. That's not too bad. 65k for a backpack full of rocks. And you could obviously mine those pretty quickly. And that's me on my ass. Good place in Stanton to find Hadanite now. Look, you can't go wrong with Daymar, Magda, Aberdeen. Slick, welcome to YouTube, by the way. They're all three of those are good choices. They're all slightly different moons, slightly different ratios of Hadanite and whatnot. Magda being my preference because it's nice and quiet. It's got a very thin atmosphere, so you can fly quite quickly. It does get a little windy on Magda sometimes, but otherwise it's normally quite nice. It is a beautiful moon to fly around, it's clear, and it has a reasonable concentration of Hadanite. Aberdeen obviously has the highest concentration, but it's like flying in soup. It has a very thick atmosphere. It has a whole bunch of, atmospheric clutter. It's dirty. Sometimes you get a nice clear day on Aberdeen and it's nice to fly around, but otherwise it's just a lot of stuff in the air. It's not nice. Daymar, on the other hand, lovely moon to fly around, picturesque, it's absolutely beautiful, but it's packed full of people. Because Daymar is the main place in Crusader for bunker missions, right? It's not like Hurston here, over in the Hurston area. Hurston is where you do most of the bunker missions on the planet. So the moons are relatively left untouched. Excuse me. Like Magda here only has the two outposts, Han and Perlman. There's no missions here. Sometimes there's some Caterpillar wrecks and some, that sort of stuff. But otherwise there's nobody out here doing missions. And therefore there's no pirates around, there's nobody here. So Daymar is obviously good for Hadanite, but there's only two places to sell on Daymar, and a whole bunch of other locations where people go for missions and all that sort of stuff. So your chances of running into people are much, much higher over in Daymar. can't buy a Pembroke for Aberdeen, though. That's true. That is true. Although you can get away with mining on Aberdeen by taking quick breaks in your ship. Okay, so if these gems are in this box and these boxes are stuck to the grid, our options really are kind of limited. We could go and grab another box and transfer everything into that box, or we could do a whole bunch of backpack runs. Don't know. We're here, let's sell some more gems. It's nice to see that's working though. Let's split out a couple of stacks. Like throwing out hundreds at a club, hey. Let's split a couple of stacks, man. You pulling up Acorn, you're gonna try and lift him up? You've been in the A-Team and Doctor Who worlds. Oh god, I need to get back into Doctor Who. We give Magda a run, Slick. Thanks for the intro, just subbed. Appreciate you, mate. Why didn't I get an alert? Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Fuck was that? Rhino. That was 100% unnecessary. Alright, let's sell these gems from the backpack. Let's try something else too. Now that the backpack selling seems to work, let's have a look.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
From the
YouTube is
Zeus.
broadcasting a subscriber alert.
No, there it
Thank you,
is.
Slick Diggler, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to
There it
After
is.
Dark.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate the sub. I was hoping we'd see a sub category here which would allow us to select the boxes. Yellow alert's working now. What an amazing stream. It would have been epic if we made away with those 4,300 gems. But you know, you get some, you lose some. Some you get and put in the box and then can't move the box onto the freight elevator because it's decided to maglock itself to the grid. Try putting some gems into the internal ship storage and see if that works. Oh, we could try. Some gems in one of the lockers. Oh, actually, I don't think that will work because there's things in this locker, isn't there? Oh no. Let's put some bottles in the locker. See if we can sell those. Actually, we should put some gems. We put gem. We'll put gem. I don't think it will work selling from the lockers. I did hear from somewhere that you're supposed to be able to sell from crates that are inside your ship, but that would kind of defeat the whole point of having the physicalized inventory. Look at this Polaris. Big bird.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Because you had a day, child came up with reason. Because you had a day, child came up with a reason. It's been so much fun. So much fun. Alright, let's sell those gems. Let's have a look in the Zeus. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out. It's called Big Spoon. Is that Acorn? And any ship that's landed inside is Little Spoon. How monstrous this thing is. Looks like it doesn't work. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Pretty sure they're balked. They're on there forever. Oh, repair ship maybe? Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Mantis. Let's try that. Good suggestion. Let's see what happens. You just did a character repair, Trevor. Got black screen, then 60k. Only way to fix is character repair, which is locked for the next 45 minutes. Oh dear lord. Star Citizen. No repair required. Oh well, it's worth having a quick check. I don't know, another 10 or so runs. 10 or 12 runs. Could soft death it. Nah, it's alright. We'll do the slow runs. Yes. But normally we would put that crate onto the freight elevator, send it down, and then open the crate when it's in the elevator, and turf all the gems out. So the crate is empty. And the gems are in the warehouse. And then we come here to Han and sell. Easy done. But there we go, 437 credits per gem. 65k for a Morozov full of Hadanite. That's not bad. That is not bad.
Morning.
What an epic adventure. Alright, we're 10.5 hours in. Might continue this and empty out our gems. What an absolutely epic adventure. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. I'm so much looking forward to tonight's adventures with Mr. Argo Hurston as we adventure through another episode of A Life Uncharted. Episode 11. Argo's going to get a little bit violent. We've unlocked some locations on the star map, so we shall go and do a bit of looting over at Maker's Point and Pickersfield. Let me have a look where I can send everyone on Twitch. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you all with me. 83 likes. Unheard of. Unheard of. What an amazing adventure. So who's on? Who's on? Metamorph. One man, one sniper rifle, one dream. It's giving away a Polaris too. I don't know when that's happening. We'll have to go and find out. Let me queue up that raid for Metamorph. And for everybody else on YouTube, I wish I could send you somewhere. 85 likes for tonight's stream. Absolutely unheard of. The love is real. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate everyone's, you know, the time that you spent with me tonight over this 10.5 hours of rock mining madness. There's been highs, there's been lows, but, you know, we've made a little bit of cash. I've got some more gems here I'm going to sell. It's going to take a little time, but we'll do it. I shall get myself situated and prepared for another adventure of a life uncharted with Argo Hurston at tonight, GMT +10. Until then, let me send this raid over to Metamorph, and I'll catch everyone on YouTube next time. Thank you. Ciao. I've got to press this button. I'm a real streamer. End stream. Beep.